Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Accoya pearl, Olmec blue jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with a wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you marlers. You know how I love marlers. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Happy Sunday, Susie Madam!
Yay, Carol! How long has it been, Carol? It's like forever.
I think we've worked together once this year.
Yeah, that's it. It's too long.
When was that? Was that February, maybe?
No, it's got to be January. It's got to be January. It's been too long. Your hair's grown since then. Oh
my gosh. How are you?
Fine. Older.
It's so good to see you. Yes, I think we're all feeling a little bit older. Do you know what? I've been so excited about having Susie on the show today. I've been so excited about the whole show today. It is literally incredible.
Yes.
Oh my word. We've got the launch of the Jewellery Maker birthday calendar today.
Yay!
At 10 o'clock, it's the launch of the Jewellery Maker Advent birthday calendar today in the 10 o'clock hour. It's your deal of the day. We are so excited about this. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it? Oh.
I can't wait. I mean, 9 o'clock.
So.
9 o'clock.
So, we've got the Advent calendar in 10. 9 o'clock, Susie. Where do we even start?
This particular project, I get lots of projects, as you know, and I love my pearls and I absolutely love my jade, but when I got sent this project, I had an emotional response to it.
Yeah.
And I can see why it's such a meaningful kind of marler. You know, I love my marlers. I wear marlers all the time. All my jewellery is marler-based design.
Yes.
But this particular one really moved me, and I've made a particular design to incorporate the significance of the religious aspects and all of the well-being that it can bring you. So it's specially designed for this show, and the good news is you can make two with the kit.
The project Susie is referring to is this one here. I think we've all been waiting for years to bring you a Marla kit with beads in it which are so sacred, which are the original Marla beads.
They are the original Marla beads, and at 9 o'clock I'll explain. If you've got my Facebook page, I've explained it all on there, so if I ramble today, have a read and it'll explain how significant they are. But I absolutely, of all the Marlas I've got, this is my number one. by a mile favourite.
The Rudraksha seed is considered by many to be the most sacred bead in the world. Yeah. It is absolutely, it is. You look at kind of ancient malas, you learn about ancient malas, and this was the bead that was used. They are so tactile. They've got such an air about them. They're beautiful.
They're so light as well, aren't
they?
Very,
very light,
very light. So it's a lovely, lovely light necklace to wear. And it's just so significant that the reason why they use these beads and why they are so significant is they resonate apparently to the same resonance as your own heartbeat.
Oh my gosh, that's
so by
lovely.
Wearing it, it absolutely becomes one with you. And that's why I said on my Facebook, once you make it, and if you decide to keep it for yourself, then you must never share it with anyone else, because it becomes part of you.
Oh,
so special, so special.
And you've set it with black agate, haven't you?
For the extra positivity and the protection.
And the protection,
For the protection, because they're very protective, very lucky. Gives you insight, all sorts. I'll explain at 9 o'clock. But
this project we've actually got just over 100 of, so I'm really excited that there's going to be a huge influx of you who are going to be able to get this project. It's absolutely gorgeous. Also in the 9 o'clock hour, we've also got your kind of Susie inspired malas coming up with the gorgeous golden silk quartzite, which is the colours, the beads. Beautiful, they are so gem heavy. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got the jade. If you love that golden colour, it's absolutely beautiful. And that one is made as a traditional mala, so it's knotted. And there's instructions with those as well, as there's instructions with the Rudraksha. Yeah. And it's actually 42 steps I've done.
Oh,
so
Susie!
Yes, worth getting just because.
Also coming up, your early bird special are these absolutely stunning. They're described as leaf bales. They are absolutely gorgeous. They've got this really beautiful kind of swish to them. These are the most gorgeous peg bales that we've got coming up in gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver and sterling silver. They're going to be coming up as your early bird special. I'm really, really pleased to be able to show you as well these incredible pearls, which are also coming up in the 10 o'clock hour today. Very, very excited. It'll either be 10 or 11 o'clock that we get to play these. Susie, I know these are pearls which you've had the honour of working with. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. And I've actually bought another set of these, but I've made 2 designs with them, very similar.
Fantastic.
So yeah, just to show you, just inspiration. Obviously, you could just palm knot them, put them on a clasp. Wonderful. But
we've also got in the 11 o'clock hour, we've got lots and lots of micro-faceted gems, because you know Susie loves her tassels.
Yes.
And we've got other designs to show you. So some of Alison Tarry's loom work, some of Deb Kershaw's bubble style pieces, some of Claire McDonald's gorgeous pieces using them, and Mark's as well doing the rosary linking, just to show you how what scope there is for these incredible size beads. So they're all going to be coming up in the 11. It is going to be amazing. The 10 o'clock hour, I'd love to say we're going to put the advent calendar on pre-order. Can we do that? Is that something we're going to be able to do maybe from 9? Do you reckon? I'd love to be able to do that for you today, because I know there's going to be a lot of people who want to come through and get that. Honestly, what you're getting in here is just such an incredible deal for the price point you're going to be paying today. Plus, there's little kind of extras that you're going to be getting as well, which altogether is just such a generous kind of add-on. That's coming up in the 10. 12 o'clock, beautiful Clover connectors coming up as well, lovely. Susie. We've got lapis, we've got black...
and these are new. So I don't think
spinel.
we've ever had those on before, so they're brand new.
So we've got white onyx, black spinel, malachite, lapis, natural lapis. Yeah. So really, really lovely gems to be able to do these out of. Gorgeous Clover connectors. And they're slightly different, some of these, which is really, really lovely. It's going to work really well with the other Clover designs that you've got, perhaps. So very, very excited. This hour is last in stock Jade. Let's see what's coming up today. So you've got last in stock Jade coming up in this hour with your silver... with your leaf-shaped bales. The original Marlowe is Susie. Oh my gosh, wow, we've waited years for this. Coming up at the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock is the deal of the day, which of course is the birthday calendar. 11 o'clock, we've got the ring boxes. Sorry, I didn't show those to you. Yes, I will show those in a sec. And 12 o'clock, it's premium Clover connectors in beautiful bracelets. So all of that's going to be coming your way today. Very, very, very excited about today's show. Elizabeth in Tyne-Wear. Morning, everybody. Looking forward to the show today. Susie, what Marla necklace? That Marla necklace is stunning. Love Liz in Tyne-Wear. It really is. I know I've been wearing it and I know I took it off. Can I put it back on, please? Is that all right?
I think jewellery is made to be worn.
It is.
It's nice to wear, isn't it? You don't know when you've got it on.
No.
And you know I love my
So
tassels
special.
with beads like I've got here.
Yes.
But I just felt that needed, sometimes you just need less is more.
Yes.
So that's why I put on a threaded tassel on that, because I thought if I did an embellished one, it'd be over the top.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't pay.
It's so warm and comforting.
It is.
It really
absolutely.
is. Absolutely. It's like a warm hug. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You're going to love, love, love this project coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Can't wait. Right. Should we have a quick look at the website? Because there's absolutely tons of stuff available. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock though, just to let you know. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, click on watch live, see everything that we've got in this hour. So those are your leaf-shaped bales. Really, really lovely in all three precious metals. Aren't we lucky? You've then got lots and lots and lots of different jades, some of which will sell out before we even get a chance to play them. Absolutely loads. Oh, Hygge strand, gorgeous. Oh, look,
Those
the Chinese Zodiac. We've got
they're
I think we've literally got one of those left. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. Gorgeous carvings, beautiful multicolour strands. Oh my word, there's loads of lovely things available.
This looks like you've taken photographs of my store.
It is, honestly.
I've got everything, honestly.
I've got that, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that.
If you get the opportunity as well with that lovely Zodiac box,
Yes.
honestly, it is absolutely something really, really special to own. So
Yeah, it is.
if you get the chance, I know it's expensive, but I think we do it on split pay, but I don't
do.
think we've got many of them, but honestly, heirloom.
Yeah. Good,
Love it.
good shout. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame. Should we go and see some of your incredible designs? Let's go!
Yes.
Right. The first entry I'm going to show you today, I'm going to read the entry out first. Number 313 from Mavis. Hey, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, or spelt entree to the Wall of Fame. Here's my first entry. I'm nervous for people to see my work, but I'm proud of it. Inspired by the amazing moniker, it's a gem set necklace that I wear every day out and about. So that's the entry, yeah? Do you want to see the photograph? So I saw this photograph this morning, and I have to say, I found it very funny, because it's a picture of someone's t-shirt with a tiny little piece of jewelry just at the top there. So I went around telling everyone, laughing, saying, look at this entry. We're going to have to email them maybe and say, maybe could you take another photo? Maybe could you send another photograph? I'm sure your jewelry's lovely, but yeah, we felt quite sorry for lovely Mavis. Little did I know, I went in there and told Neri, I said, Neri, what are we going to do about this entry? I mean, it's hilarious, but also what are we going to do? Neri, along with floor manager Eva, made up this entry on Friday. They pranked me. But do you know what the funniest thing is? We showed it to director Ollie. Ollie took it and showed it to everyone in Sewing Street. They all think it's real. Which I think is hilarious. And do you know what? I really hope that 313 wins. So 314, it's Angela Gibson, an actual entry. Here we go. Hi all at JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry, a bead embroidery brooch. It started off with the idea using Bronca Annex cabs, and it grew from that. The centre is citrine nuggets. Then I have 4mm garnets, microfaceted, and topaz so sparkly, and 11O seed beads, all from JM. The purple pearl, the something gold work. I don't know, that comes from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw. That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you, Angela. That's most definitely not a prank. Thank you, my lovely. 315. I've got a lovely entry here from Joe Hall. No, not Joe Hall, from Josephine Green. There we go. Hi, my entry this week is a seed bead bracelet. The blue bugles are really sparkly, but the photo doesn't do it justice. I don't know, that's absolutely gorgeous. All from JM as always. Can we have more black and grey wildfire or fireline thread, please? I reckon that might be like a birthday treat. I reckon that might be something which is brought to you over our birthday celebration. Don't quote me, but that sounds like the kind of thing we might be doing then. Jade Cousins, hello my lovely. You're number 316. Hello JM. My entry this week is a Star of Entering bracelet, restranded exactly as received from JM with a few silver spaces. Goes with everything. Love it. Good luck to all. Isn't that the most awesome gem? It's like a silver lepidolite almost, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous. My last entry today is 317 from Joe Hall. Morning, y'all. Can anyone tell me what these spacers are that I've used in between the unicut? They're lovely. Everything from JM. Let's have a quick look, lovely. I've got no is the answer to. I've got no idea, Joe. Really lovely.
Shall I have a look?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to pass it to you, Susie. I've got no idea. I haven't got a clue. Susie? Any?
They look like rondelles. They're very rondelle in shape. That's all I can say.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
It's a book. It's a movie. It's a song. I'm just like the voice from the ether. They look like rondelles.
We've had a chest and we've had a voice with an empty seat.
Exactly, yeah. No?
Oh, yes. No, I think they're rondelles. I think they might...
This does not bode well for today's show, does it?
No, I think they look like gems or little seed pearls. Can you remember what you used?
Come on, Joe.
But it's
recall. Remember. Right, Susie.
Right.
Who's your first entry from? Sorry about that, Joe. Completely useless, both of us.
Right, entry number 318 from Mariska, and she said, hi everyone, thought I would share this necklace and bracelets made out of shell, beads and ocean agate. Shell beads I bought years ago from JM. Good luck to all in Wednesday's draw. They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Those are actually 3 separate entries. You should have done that.
Yes.
3 weeks worth of entries, that's what I would have done. Anyway.
And this one I really like. I was looking at this earlier.
Oh, that's pretty.
319 from Neil Jenkinson. He said, hi all, my entry for this week is a long line necklace made from 2 Singapore chains. One I've cut down and added some sterling silver findings. The jadeite pieces are a peanut and a pixie. The peanut being a little heavier than the pixie, which holds everything in place. Hope you like my effort. My wife is pleased with the spare piece of Singapore chain as I've made a bracelet for her. My very best wishes and good luck to you all. And you've got the pixie the right way around.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
This is called a lucky bean. Really good if you want to start a family.
Oh,
So I don't,
lovely.
maybe.
And if you don't, take it off.
but beautiful.
That's gorgeous,
I have
Neil.
these.
Thank you so much.
Right, and then 320, Tracy McCloskey.
Oh.
Hi everyone at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Something simple as I haven't sent anything in for a while. A stretchy made with amber beads and 3mm citrine rounds. Lovely to wear and so easy to make. Good luck to everyone else's who's entered in the Wall of Fame. I love a stretchy. Or, you know, if I make bangles for myself, they're normally stretchy.
Yeah,
so
gorgeous.
Can't go wrong. And then Heshy beads. I do love a Heshy bead.
I love a Heshy.
321 Teresa Ellis. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A selection of stretchy bracelets made from Heshy beads and added shell pearls from all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love a Heshy bead. So colourful. I think really uplifting when you wear those. Great presents as well.
Gorgeous.
This is beautiful. I was reading this earlier. Very clever. 322 from Janet. She said, hi you lovely JM folk, here's my waffering for the week. It's marked blue tit from the autumn at Chestnut Close.
Oh.
And I teamed it with a wired on sterling brooch pin which I bought specifically for this piece so I could send it out to Mum for her birthday. I had to press the bale loops on the back as the only way she'd be able to wear it, as it's her nerve damage in her neck so she can't wear anything on it. So it requires creativity so she can wear such beautiful pieces of Mark's designs.
Gift.
Thank you as always and sending hugs to those who need it. Have a bright and beautiful day. That is so clever. beautiful.
Yeah,
and it
really
makes
innovative.
a beautiful brooch.
Love that. Isn't
Yeah.
that stunning? Gorgeous. Who's your last entry from, Susie?
And the last one is 323 from Rosie. She says, hi everyone. Here's my wall of fame. It's an experiment with my jadeite beads and turtle using macrame thread. I hope you like it. Good luck. Keep safe, love and
Gorgeous,
hugs.
darling.
Beautiful. There we go.
Thank you. Linda, good morning, gorgeous Carol, Susie and team. So looking forward to the show. My favourite Raksha and the birthday calendar. Cannot wait. Love to you all. Linda, oh, honestly, it's just going to be the most amazing show for you today. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Good morning, my two gorgeous girls. I'm up and ready to have a fantastic morning watching one of my fave shows. Love to you all.
Oh, Shazza, I want to give you a big shout out because we haven't heard from you from ages. So I hope you're well.
Hope you're well, my lovely.
Love and hugs.
I think they're more like one whole super duos or tiny peanuts, says Joe. Yeah. Oh, that's Joe with the spacer bead, and none of us can identify it.
Yeah, but they are absolutely lovely.
Gorgeous.
And I think Linda sent a picture on Facebook with a bracelet. Are you the Linda? And she's inspired me. I want to make a Rudraksha bracelet, which I'm going to make that I shall wear all the time.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Let's start off with a jade heart.
Yay!
Lavender jade heart. Oh my word! Now I was privy to a conversation the other day, which between Dave and Wayne, basically talking about lavender jade.
Yeah.
Literally gone. Nowhere. They can't source it from anywhere, and they're actually finding it more expensive to source the type B, type C lavender jade than we source the original kind of type A for. It is unbelievable. It just seems to have just completely disappeared, Susie.
Lavender jadeite over and above the green jadeite that we know that is very expensive is the second most expensive jadeite. It's rare in itself, but it's now so expensive to buy. I cannot believe the price that we sell lavender. The sort of like, it goes imperial green, apple green, then it goes lavender.
Yeah, yeah,
and
incredible.
That's the price, so it's way up there. It's above everything else.
£12.99, and we're going lower.
Down,
I know,
ridiculous.
it's absolutely crazy. Do you know what, as well? It's £9.99, just take it away. I saw an Instagram post, you might be referring to this actually, that Mason Kay did about lavender jade. Literally, was it Friday they did the post or something? It was just unbelievable when you learn about it. I mean, I know this doesn't have the same kind of strength of colour that some of your lavender jade might have, but it's still lavender jade, and it's incredible. It's not just us who are kind of feeling it.
Now, Jewels of the Trade, Jordan at Jewels of the Trade, that is affiliated with Mason Kay, does YouTubes. She's absolutely fantastic. If you want to learn about jade, watch Jewels of the Trade.
Lovely.
But she was doing a live with the coloured gemstones, the coloured jade. Yeah. And she showed a very small cabochon of lavender jade, and she said, this is $200, which was inexpensive because she was showing others.
Yes.
But that's where they start.
Yes.
And she said, this is a very light, but it's noticeably lavender, $200. And it was smaller than that. That's why I had to point that out, because that's $9.99.
And this is a tenner.
Yeah. So
unbelievable. Oh, yes, that's me, Susie, and I'm going to make a mala, same as yours. Love it, says Linda. How gorgeous.
Oh, yes, you've inspired me.
Oh, that's so nice.
Thank you for texting in.
I don't know whether you realise this, but you as viewers inspire us.
Absolutely.
You know, it's just so lovely.
Linda
Thank
has
you so
inspired me.
much.
I never thought of making a bracelet, and I'm going to make a stretchy. She made a beautiful one that she showed on Facebook, and I thought, gorgeous. I need one of those in my life.
Sorry.
So thank you, Linda.
Yeah, thank you, lovely. Oh, this is the strand that I was looking at earlier on. This is such a lovely strand. Literally a strand of hygoes.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go. Jadeite donuts, 15 mil in size, 30 mil strand, you know, proper 30 mil, 30 centimetre strand, absolutely perfect. Under £100. On the strand, by the way, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 of your hygoes. Now that's 20 gifts. That's 20 rings. That's 10 pairs of earrings, you know, whatever it might be. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Let's take £20 off. Let's go. Here we go. Karen in Hampshire, congratulations. Well done to you. Loads of things already selling out on the website, just to let you know. So as soon as you can get involved, the better. Well done.
You can get pinch bells. Just put a pinch bell on that. It makes an automatic pendant. So even if stupidly you sell that for say £40 each.
Yes,
with a pinch bell.
Absolutely.
And that is very inexpensive for a piece of jade. But I'm just saying, 2 covers your cost.
Or even just go even more kind of save yourself even more money. Just get some Essilon cord.
Yeah.
You've got some of it coming up today. Lark's head knot. Pendant.
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
You know, it's so simple.
Yeah.
And this is when you look at places like Mason Kay, when you look at places like, you know, Christie's, a lot of these beautiful kind of near priceless jade pieces are quite often knotted or they're set with cord because it's about the significance of the gem, and it's all about kind of the gem being first and foremost. You know, the symbolism of the gem. You know, whatever it's threaded onto is just incidental. Amanda, this is lovely. Morning, gorgeous ladies and team. Susie, I've made malas including Rudraksha seeds and find the history and symbology fascinating. Honestly,
Same
Amanda,
here.
literally, worms. Honestly, it's just incredible.
Absolutely. I definitely agree.
Yeah.
It's got to be, if you love your malas, or even if you're into your metaphysical love of gemstones and you're into all of that and spirituality, you've got to have a Rudraksha mala. It's just like...
But even just from a history point of view, even just like finding it fascinating, the history, not necessarily the symbolism or how sacred it is, or, you know, whatever it is, just literally the history. If you want to go right the way back to the beginning when malas were first made, this is it. This is the very beginning, and it's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We're so excited.
It's like not putting butter on your toast.
Oh!
That's what I say.
Good grief.
You know, that's how important it is.
Why would you ever make it dry toast? Well, I give it to my dog sometimes if he's got a bit of an upset tummy, but that's literally it. Honestly, you've got to put butter on your toast. Anyway, morning lovelies. Susie, do you know how to put... Sorry, Susie, only you know how to put up with me. You know who I am.
Yes.
Much love, says
oh,
Susan.
Susan.
That's a very
sending you
coded,
love.
ominous message.
I love you, Susan. So, mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. So that means the world to me that you've actually messaged in. Yes, of course I know who you are.
Oh, is it this? Right. Yeah. Right.
Can I just say a big clue to Susan? Tottenham Hotspurs.
Ah. Are we talking football?
No, not really.
Not really. Okay, fair enough. This is the Zodiac box.
It's absolutely amazing.
We've done them before, and I've done them with you before.
But
the quality of
the quality of the jade, and I was
the quality
on
of the
with
jade, absolutely.
Lindsay, and I was saying,
oh my gosh,
these are like the most prestigious thing you can own, and it's the sort of thing that when you've made it in life and you think, right, I've got everything, I've got my sports car, I've got my big house, I've got my swimming pool, I've got my children in private school and all of that, you think, right, I need something for me. You order a box of the Zodiac signs, and you go and get it specially commissioned, and what they will normally do is they will get a boulder and they will make it from that, so that they all match, so that there's colour matching, the designs are the same, because what you don't want to do is to say, I want to collect, you know, like we have collections, and you think over the years, I'm going to collect a rat, I'm going to collect an ox,
and it's all from different sources, all different colours,
which is lovely in itself, but it has no inherent value. But something like this that is specifically made, that has matching designs, matching stones, is so super special and so rare, because it takes a lot of jade to make one of these.
Yes.
These cost thousands. These are, you know, this is the equivalent of having your sports car in the jewellery world, and it's normally commissioned by men that have these. And they're really coffee table, and they're sort of status symbols.
Look at my collection.
You know, and people will say, "Oh my goodness!"
I love the way they're all sitting on these beautiful little bowls of, which is kind of symbolic of that kind of wealth, of that kind of
water.
Yes, absolutely.
Sitting on water, which represents wealth.
Beautiful quality, and as Susie said, it's all obviously from the same source, from the same boulder, from the same kind of quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. 299. Neri, how many do we have? 3.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm amazed. That's absolutely amazing. 4, did you say? Oh my word! When you see the qualities of all of these, and whether whichever ones you want to pick up, I've got which one's this one? Let's have a quick. Oh, I've got the rabbit here. He's absolutely gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. But when you commission these, you're looking for the jade first. You will say, I need, and this is like your water jade.
It really is.
Without any special effects, you can see how watery. It looks like we've dipped it in water, or we've made it out of ice and it's starting to melt. So super fine. That means that the quality of that jadeite is absolutely on point.
It really is absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's just beautiful. You're the piggy. There he is. The pig's beautiful.
Honestly, if you get the opportunity, $2.99. I cannot believe the price. I paid $4.99.
Yeah. I think, absolutely.
Absolutely. Well done.
So good.
Get it on your split page
if you can,
and you will love it. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can wear them as pendants, but I wouldn't. I would just keep them in the box.
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely, 100%.
And maybe every year that we're sort of year of the dragon, so get the dragon out this year, and next year it's the year of the snake. Get the year of the snake out next year, and just have that on display. But it is a display piece, and it's something that you hand down. And normally I would say, but we've got silly prices here. Normally I'd say this is something that you insure under separate insurance.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, something that's kind of itemised on your insurance.
We just, our prices for jade here is absolutely redunculous.
We've got Angela, we've got Karen. I still might have a couple of, I still definitely do have a couple of opportunities left. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. But
they are beautiful.
Deal.
Absolutely, I can't vouch
Valerie,
enough. And the box is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is gorgeous. I love the fact it's got that lovely window in it. Okay, we're going to do a star buy. Yeah, definitely. We're going to do a star buy. It is a bangle. You're going to absolutely love it. Maker in Hertfordshire, you can still get that if you want to, my lovely. Let's go. It's a bangle. You're going to love it. Susie, this is absolutely terrific.
I've got this.
Guatemalan.
Two.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got two different styles. So I put this one today because it matched my dress a bit better.
So the roundy one?
Yeah, the roundy one.
Whereas
but
this
I've got
has got a D.
I normally wear that more often.
Do you know, it's interesting, isn't it? I think it really is kind of horses for courses. One's a little bit more traditional, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people find that these D-shaped profile ones can sometimes be a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, they definitely are, especially if you're sort of leaning. It sort of just rests nicely on here, whereas this has got pinch points, but both as lovely.
Yeah, they are both really, really lovely.
But yeah, I've got this. Oh, if you get the opportunity, the Olmec jade, the quality of our Olmec jade is fantastic.
It really is sensational.
Greeny, tealy blue, isn't it?
It totally is, isn't it? It's very, very different to your Burmese material. We've got how many available, Neri? What do you reckon? 7. Oh!
Yeah.
Well, that's a decent quantity. Karen in Hampshire, we've already got you through. Great to have you today, my lovely. Well done. Thank you very much. This, by the way, is a far, far, far cry from where we first launched our very first Olmec bangle that we bought to wear on Christmas Day a couple of years ago. That was $7.99, I believe. For the bangle.
Yeah, I think
for the Olmec bangle. Was it that one there?
Yeah,
for the round one. Absolutely beautiful. And it was the very first Olmec bangle we'd ever done. It was literally just like, oh my gosh, how do we get better? How do we even improve? Well, I'll tell you how we improve. We're at $4.99 and we're not done.
Yeah.
We're not done.
This one's slightly more translucent than this one.
Oh, is it really?
And
that's
also,
interesting.
If you've got bigger hands, when we bought out the bangles, they were quite small, weren't they?
They
Do you
were.
remember? And it was great for me because I thought, I've got small wrists and you and I could get them on. But we had a lot of customers that couldn't. So we've actually, as time's gone on, we've made them bigger. And look, that one there is a lot bigger than that one.
Ah,
but
nice.
I still wear it.
You set it with a slightly smaller one. That's really clever. We've got Caroline in Kent, we've got Angela in Surrey, we've got Karen in Hampshire. Well done to you, my lovely. We've got Catherine in Greater Manchester as well. Loads of people there. This launched at $4.99. One of our our very first Olmec bangle launched at $7.99, just to kind of clear that up. But we are going to take a massive chunk of money off this price point today. It really is incredible. How would you feel if I was to say we're going to take £50 off? What about £80 off? How about £100 off? Another one gone. Well done to you, my lovely Caroline. Absolutely phenomenal. The colour, the quality, the feel of this incredible gem. It's just superb. $3.99, your deal today, available to you on 5 interest-free split payments. Now, those split payments, like I say, are interest-free. So those split payments are under £100 each. They're actually £79.80 per split payments, which is just incredible. I've got a couple of opportunities remaining if you want to add it onto your order.
Amazing price.
It really is. And to know as well that with all of these incredible deals you're going to be getting today, whether you come through in the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock hour, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. So if you get it home, you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We will give you your money back. Always, always, always. We're always there for you. Another maker there. Congratulations. Well done to you. You're looking here at over 215 carats. Now, I'm going to see actually whether this is a truthful carat weight. I mean, they're all kind of averages.
Yeah,
we like to take the kind of lower average, don't we?
They're hand carved, so they're all going to be slightly different thicknesses, slightly different sizes. You're never going to get, they're not like machine made.
So this is 237.4 carats that I've got here, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? I mean, it just shows you how conservative we are. It is hardly ever that I will get a carat weight, weigh it and look at the carat weight and look at that carat weight, and they marry up completely. We are always really, really, really conservative when we quote our carat weights, because we don't want to. What we want to do is under promise and over deliver. It's always nice when that happens, isn't it? When you order something online and then it turns up, but they've wrapped it in tissue paper and put a little handwritten note in it. That's always a really lovely thing. That's kind of that over promise. It's over promise. That's kind of under promise, kind of over delivering. It's kind of going that extra mile, isn't it? It's so lovely. Well done, everyone. We're down to 399. Congratulations. That one is definitely going to sell out. So great to have you with us today. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah. Right, next, where are we going to go now, lovely?
Well done, everyone.
Oh, blimey. Where are we going? We've done it. 4. Here we go. Oh, I imagine you've got this as well, Susie. Probably. So beautiful sterling silver, come on, sterling silver chain, and with
the eggs,
the chain,
beautiful.
Aren't they sweet?
They're heavy as well, aren't they? You only need one.
Yeah.
I mean, you get 3. I would just put them on a little
you get 4
lobster claw and just swap them round.
So you get, are they all through drilled? I think they are. Yeah, all through drilled. With these 4 eggs, you also get 4 head pins. You also get 4 larger bead caps, which go on the bottom here. Do you know, I may as well pop one of these kind of together. Have you worked with this one, Susie, or not?
No, I haven't worked with them, but I do have them. I've not done anything with them, but I would put them on, because what I want to do is just gift them to my children.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just one on each, and put it on a lobster claw so they can attach it to anything they want.
Sure, definitely.
So if they want to put it on a bracelet, if they want to put it on a necklace. Use it. I mean, the lovely thing with jadeite and even the agate there, they're really tough, so it make a lovely sort of bag charm, key ring.
For sure, definitely. If you multi-buy, obviously you can make earrings, or you can just make mismatched earrings. They look gorgeous. So you get your larger bead cap there and your smaller bead cap, and of course each one comes with a head pin as well. There's your bracelet. Choose whatever you want to do with this. Maker in Swansea, well done to you. We are at $99.99 for you today. Loads and loads and loads of potential with something like this. As Susie quite rightly says, just gift them. You get little 4 little jump rings with these as well if you want to make them into charms and gift them, or if you want to add them all onto the bracelet. As Susie kind of quite rightly says, though, they are reasonably heavy. So, don't feel the need, that if you put one on there, that it's going to be too light, it's going to be kind of too fly away, because it won't be at all. No. The inherent quality you're going to be getting in each one of these gems, whether it's the jades or the gorgeous agate I've got here, is stunning. Karen in Swansea, well done to you as well. 50 quid! I know. Amazing. Halving that price point down to £50. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Lorna in Fife as well. Got you there today. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, everyone. You're all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee, and with the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. How fantastic is that?
Do you know what I love about that kit?
Go on, love.
I mean, one of those is worth more than $49.99.
Yes.
But you can even make little angels with those. We all love giving angels. Just put your own, if you're gifting it, maybe put a bead that is their birth sign and then gift it to them and say, it's my little angel. You've got a bit of jade, which is so protective.
How sweet. Little guardian angels. It's nice. It's a very comforting thought, that, isn't it?
There's so much you can do with that. I love it. And I think they're a lovely shape anyway, that egg shape.
Yes, yes, it's
Beautiful.
lovely. Great quality. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Let's do an Olmec strand. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. This is a beauty. Absolute beauty. Do you know what? I think this goes really well, actually, with the red raksha we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour today. Look at the colours together, that gorgeous kind of almost like a truffle kind of brown alongside the Olmec. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Yeah. So beautiful. We're at £199, 4 individual split payments for you today. Go, 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 go. What a treat for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Shall we go a little bit lower?
Right,
Yes,
I've made,
Neri.
the mala I'm wearing is using those beads.
Oh.
So I absolutely love it. And this I'm keeping for myself because I just love the jade.
Yes, you go for it.
Again, you know, I embellish, this is my sort of stamp, but something like this would go for about £3,500 to make it. If somebody said, could you make me one? That's how much I'd charge because of the quality of the Olmec beads.
So you've got the Olmec in there, you've got some pearls in there. Is that tanzanite?
Yeah, I've got tanzanite in here.
Oh my
I've even got some
Susie.
miniature rubies in there as well. All the stones have meanings. I won't go into it now, but yeah, you know what I'm like.
That's awesome,
With
Susie.
my pearls, had to have my pearls as well. But this is what I'm saying. The quality of the gemstones and that lovely, lovely Olmec, it goes with so many beads.
Excuse me, sorry.
So it goes with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
I've teamed that with black jade and I've made a bracelet. It's the only bracelet my husband wears, and it's black jade and Olmec jade.
That's lovely. That's
I've got
really
everybody
nice.
wearing. I'm going to convert the world piece at a time.
Yes! One
Wear
jade at a
jade.
time. £129 for you today. Well done, Dennis and Pearl. Well done to you, my lovely. There's another maker there. Well done to you in Nottinghamshire. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. These are your 6 to 7 mil
What a fantastic
rounds.
price.
Absolutely perfect
And it's a 38
size.
centimetre strand. We started and
Yeah.
they were like 20 centimetre strands.
Yes, yes, yes.
They were so expensive.
Yeah, well worth a mention that. You know, these are proper, kind
Yeah.
of, I say proper length, proper size strands. They're kind of the longer strands that we, you know, they're kind of the size strands that we would do for, you know, lots of other gemstones,
Yeah.
you know, with jade. Susie's absolutely right. You know, we'd normally do a 15 centimetre or maybe a 20 centimetre strand. Well done, Angela. You've just come through. Great to have your company. Well done to you. Send your messages and we'd love to hear from you today. Just to that hand side of the picture, there's a little box which says send message to studio. And if you want to send us a message, we'd love to hear from you. Yeah. Which one? There we go. Oh, this is okay. I haven't even looked in here. I know. I think this is the multicolour jade strand. Hi, Carol, Susie, from Josephine. From Josephine's description, a one hole super duo could be a short magatama. Oh, could be the mystery spacer.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So it comes to you in a little velvet bag.
I have.
Whatever is in that, you know, is going to be amazing.
If it's what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
Is it multicoloured?
I think it's going to be the multicolour one.
I think it's going to be multicoloured.
Do you think?
Yeah, let's open it up.
It
because
feels
could
like
be...
it might be, kind of size-wise. Oh my
right.
gosh.
Can I just say,
Susie!
I have bought, and I hope nobody's listening from the office.
Yeah.
But I've probably bought
They'll be in bed still.
9 strands of these.
9?
Because
She's obsessed.
I am obsessed, but
I love it.
It's the best quality green, it's the best quality red, it's the best quality yellow, it's the best quality white, best quality black.
You're so
all
right.
In a strand.
You're so right.
I've already made 2 necklaces with them, but the rest of them, do you know what I did? Funny enough, this week, I separated them all into little bags.
I think you're absolutely right to do
So they're
that.
now in bags, but the red and the yellow, honestly,
They are so
fantastic.
good.
To get that in a strand,
Yeah.
you'd have to buy individual strands. The price of these, honestly, 4 beads, say it's 4 red beads, that would be £99 on its own. 4 of those, 4 little red beads. So rare.
Oh.
Red and yellow are the rarest.
Hang on. I picked the wrong one. We will play this. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
I was going to say I think I paid like £200 for each.
£99 for this, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Gosh, oh no. This is why Neri plays pranks on me.
Yeah.
£99. We're going lower. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. What do you mean? We started at 99 because you want to do a crazy deal. What? No way. Seriously? Okay, Maker in Cardiff. Where do you think we're going with this? Type A white jadeite Hygo. All the way down. Ready, steady, go. $14.99. Oh my gosh. We are going to get in loads of trouble with that. Laura, well done to you. Oh gosh. Check out. Go. Well done. £15 for a Hygo.
If you've never bought any jade, just treat yourself. Just so that you've got a piece of jade.
Treat yourself, yeah.
You know, even if you think, jade isn't doing it for me, and I know right at the beginning, even Els confessed herself when we started, it wasn't really for her, but now she has absolutely grown to love it. So if you think, I'm not really convinced, why is Susie going absolutely crazy over it? Just buy a piece, $14.99, little investment, you'll see why. It's beautiful.
£15?
I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, please.
£15? I went out for dinner with my husband last night. We went to
well done, everybody.
We went to Wagamama's in Leamington. Just sat down, had shared some little starter things, had the main course. I'm just not used to eating that volume of food and that amount of salt. But it was very nice. We spent more than that on 2 little starters, like a little plate of geysers and a little plate of like tempura prawns.
Yeah.
You can get a jade Hygo, type A jade Hygo.
Paid more for an Easter egg.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago.
That's it. Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Honestly.
And you can get jade.
Yeah. I know.
Type A jadeite.
That is heirloom piece that you hand down.
Stupidly good.
Now,
right, let's do the colour wheel jade strand. Gosh.
This has got to be probably one of my most favourite pieces. There's 2 strands that I buy multiples of. This is one of them.
9 she's bought.
Yeah, I have. Honestly, I would buy more.
I honestly can't blame you at all for that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
In fact, this bracelet here
is so green.
Yes, but it's
is
made.
That?
Yeah, it's made with those.
It's made with the green of that.
I've collected
all. Oh my gosh, Susie!
I've collected them from those, and I've made the most intense.
Because it's
green.
Apple.
It's
it
apple,
is
but it's from
green.
That strand. I'm so pleased I'm wearing this.
Like a candy apple. It's just, it's absolutely incredible.
This strand has the best, I mean, look at it.
The best red,
yellow,
the best yellow, the best black, the best.
Absolutely. And red and yellow are the rarest colours of all.
You've got moments of lavender in here as well, haven't you? Which is just so lovely.
You've got the black. You get all of the colours in one strand, but not only that, but the best of the colours.
We're at $2.99. That is your price. Can I just say as well, Susie, and Susie mentioned something a moment ago, which is really kind of, you have to appreciate this. And she said, just by buying one of these strands, you're getting all those colours. When you look at these colours and you look at the best in their class, you'd expect to have to buy a strand of red, a strand of yellow, a strand of, and that is like, that's like a house deposit. I mean, it's crazy price to be able to even consider being able to do a whole strand of the red, a whole strand of the black, a whole strand, etc., etc. To be able to get this for £300 is literally incredible. We've got Maker in London, Lorna, Mariska, Maker, Karen, Maker in Swansea. Go. We've only got a couple of strands available. 5 individual split payments. It's yours today. Well done, Elaine, as well.
Please
Fantastic.
go to the Mason K website and see how much they sell anything that's got multiple colours on. Absolutely silly prices, especially for the red and the yellow. Silly
Amazing.
prices.
Well done.
That's good value.
Okay. Let's go to the early bird special. It's time for your gorgeous leaf peg bells. Let's go. Perfect. Right. Okay. So, peg bales. These have revolutionised jewellery making for so many people, haven't they, Susie?
If you're into making just simple jewellery that is high end, this is all you need. This and a bit of glue, and that's my business.
I think sometimes we think, right, okay. So if I'm going to make jewellery which I'm going to be selling for X amount, you know, at a really considered price point, or if I'm going to be making an heirloom, or if I'm going to be making jewellery which is really kind of considered, or you know, with a high-end quality to it, I've got to spend weeks making it. I've got to spend hours sketching designs. I've got to go to, I don't know, the V&A museum to look for inspiration. No. You don't need to do any of that. You can literally, as Susie says, get your half-drilled pearls, whatever it might be, literally glue your peg bale into your pearl. There she is. Thanks, darling.
We're selling these, and I'm going to tell you, right, that on a peg bale, 1 pearl.
What, the pistachio pearl?
Because it's pistachio, that's going to set you back. If you were buying, because of the rarity of the colour, we're going to go on to the pearl itself in a minute, but that's going to be nearly £500 there because of the rarity of sequoia, and it's in one of the most rare colours you can get.
There you go.
And what you need is a peg bale like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need a peg bale.
Simple, balanced. It doesn't overshadow the quality of the pearl at all. It's absolutely beautiful. There might be something in the advent calendar which you want to use with. Shall we do the silver peg bales first?
I love these. These are a must-have in your stash. If you love your pearls, you love your beads, like your Olmecs. I make earrings. I'm probably not wearing one. I've got pinch pearls on these. But I will just get a round Olmec or a jade bead, and I'll put a peg bale in it.
Yeah.
Either make an earring or a pendant. And they just make it look so expensive.
I'm looking at the wrong calendar. I'm just going to go and grab something. Stay there. Graphics are going to be live. There are things in this, multiple things in this calendar which are going to go with these. That's all I'm going to say.
Do you want to just borrow a bead just to see how wonderful?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
I'll need it back because it's from a demo, but it'll just show you how you can transform a lovely, simple...
Would you be able to pass me that calendar? Is that okay?
Of course I can.
I've got the boxes exactly where I need them. Thank you so much, lovely.
There you go.
So, whether you choose to get a faceted black agate...
It's an agate.
And you choose to go glue one in there on, where's the drill hole? There we go, glue one on that side there, okay? And then do the same on the other side. Make yourself a gorgeous connector. How stunning would that be? Make yourself a gorgeous connector. That's done, yeah? Yes, they're described as bales. They could actually be made into earrings, so simply. We've got the sterling silver ones for you right now, which are absolutely incredible. I love the simplicity of this design, Susie. It's just literally like someone's got a fountain pen or a calligraphy pen and just gone like that.
Yeah,
it's just so simple, isn't it?
So stunning, absolutely stunning. And as I say, you just put a bit, even if you've got a through drilled bead, don't think, oh, I can only use these on half drill. I sell pearl earrings that are through drilled on bales such as these, and you can't see it, so it's absolutely fine. So don't worry, don't think, oh, I don't have any half drilled.
Yeah, it's such a simple design. It's going to take seconds. The only thing that takes time is obviously the curing of the glue. Just leave it for there we go. Leave it for 24 hours until you come back to it, and then you know and then you know, test it and see you know how it's set. I can almost guarantee it will have set like concrete. It's absolutely amazing. There's loads of people coming through. You're going to be getting 2 of these. I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek of what just as it stands at the minute, just one item that we've got coming up in the advent calendar. You might find what do I do if the hole is slightly too small for the peg?
Susie,
what do I do?
Happens with pearls, you just ream it. So you if you've got a drill, just put a drill bit through it, and that would be like a 0.8 drill. Or you just get a reamer and just ream it through.
So this is coming up in the advent calendar. And something very, very, very special indeed. I'm going to show you the kind of little bits and pieces, but there's so much more to this advent calendar. It is literally the most incredible thing I've ever bought to wear. It is. It's like we've learned from all the good things and the not so good things from other calendars that we've done, and we have put together an absolute show-stopping advent calendar. It's coming up at 10 o'clock today. It's a birthday calendar. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So 2 of your gorgeous sterling silver leaf peg bales today. Here we go. Going to give you the best possible price point that we can. Loads of multi-bidders already. Great to have your company today. Congratulations to everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Enjoy, enjoy. Here we go. How about £10? £5 each. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. We've got Wilma, Hilda, Maker, Tracy, Claire, Maker. Oh, everyone. Loads of people checking out. It's great to see. Elaine's just checked out 2 packs of these. If you do want to multi-buy anything, by the way, you can absolutely do that. Either just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app, or if you're speaking to our lovely call centre team who are just based the other side of the wall up there. They're such lovely people. Then just say to them, please can I order 2 packs of these or 4 packs of these or however many you'd like. And if the quantity is available, then absolutely 100%. We've had Audrey just multi-buying on the phone lines. Audrey will tell you our call centre team are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, they really are fantastic, and they're so knowledgeable as well.
They are, and so lovely.
Yeah, genuinely lovely people. You never feel like you're being rushed.
No.
That's what I always think. When you're on the phone, you never feel like you're being rushed. You're always people are always happy to hear from you, and very, very polite and just really, really sweet. £7.99, £4 per sterling silver. I mean, I'd be amazed. Forget about the bale bit. I'd be amazed if those 2 were $7.99. Just the pegs.
You've got
just the pegs on their own. You've got the bale as well. Whether that's going to be an earring, whether you're going to make it into a pendant, whether it's going to make it into a gorgeous connector. Go, 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 go. Well done, Kathy's multi-bought. So's Linda. Angela's bought 4. Maker in West Midlands has bought 2. Well done to you. Neil and Linda's bought 2. Heather's bought 2. Tracy's bought 2. Oh my gosh,
well
Charmaine's bought 2.
These
Stella 2. Susan 4. Maker in Cardiff 2. Well done.
These
Absolutely
are a
fantastic.
must-have. Actually, in the 2 necklaces in front, I've used peg bales.
Ah, have you really? Brilliant.
In both of those. But they are with connectors, so they actually make it more interesting. And I've done exactly what you've said. I've made them into connectors. But what I will say is,
have a little look at
the use of peg bales absolutely elevates your jewellery rather than sort of like a head pin and a wrap loop. It takes it to the next level. But ironically, it's even simpler. So you get
100%
sort of shop look for no skill.
See, that's it, isn't it?
Whereas with a wrap loop, you have to have a skill. It does take skill and practice to do a lovely wrap loop. Whereas this, as long as you know how to put a bit of glue in a hole, you're done. And it looks so professional.
Carol, are the pegs long enough to go through the ear? No, I'm going to say no, unless you've got very small earlobes. I'd probably say no, darling. I like your thinking, though. I like because I bet what she's thinking is that bit goes through the ear, and then this part hangs down. I really like that idea, but I don't think unless unless you're good at soldering things onto. Soldering things onto your sterling silver, which of course you can do with this, then I'd probably say no. Hello, Susie and Carol. Please can you show the bangle, number 8? Is it a small size? Yes, I will show it, my lovely. We're going to leave that one with you. Let's show the bangly bangle. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a smaller one.
It is definitely a smaller one. Oh. 55 to 60 is a smaller size, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is type A.
Oh, that is a small size. That is beautiful.
Is absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Wow. Can I see if I can get it on?
Yeah, if you can get it on, because you've got tiny wrists. Isn't that a lovely size? I love that size.
I love it.
If you've got a small wrist, this is the one for you. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I absolutely love that. That is, I love all those patinations.
Absolutely beautiful.
Susie, it's gorgeous.
It's like a moss in snow.
Yeah, but a little bit greener.
But a bit greener, yeah.
It's gorgeous. So, wow. I hope you like it, my lovely. We've got Maker, Karen. Take it away, it's $4.99. Gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, shall we do yellow gold plated or, yellow gold plated? Here we go, let's do that. Beautiful. Yellow gold plated, sterling silver. Did you say the pistachio pearls have sold out?
Oh, well done.
Well, well done. Were they in the 8 o'clock?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, was only 2 now. They've
They
gone.
were lovely. I bought some yesterday, and so
No.
I'm so excited. So everybody that's bought those, they are wonderful.
They are absolutely gorgeous, but it's hardly a surprise that Susie's bought them, is it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
I
that's so
was.
funny.
When they
First
came
person you
on,
saw on the phone lines yesterday was you.
I was panicking as
Really,
well.
were
because
you?
it didn't come up on my screen. And
Oh
they
gosh,
were going,
that's when the panic sets in, isn't
I
it?
was thinking, oh no,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
I'm ringing the call centre just in case. I'm trying to find it and check
Oh,
out.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. The colour is absolutely terrific, isn't it?
For Akoyas, you know, they're normally
Yeah.
white. You can get blue Akoyas.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that pistachio, again, is so
And
rare.
it was the shape as well.
Yeah,
That
it's
lovely
lovely.
kind of teardrop
Baroque,
shape was so beautiful,
Just
wasn't
lovely.
it?
So I've got 3.
Right, here we go, my lovelies. Yellow gold plated version. Similar names coming through. Elaine, Charlene, Neil, Linda, Wilma, Maker in Cardiff, Maker, Cheryl, Charmaine, Stella. Loads and loads of similar names. I'm so pleased for you. This reminds me as well, and I don't know the name of the design, but as a child I was bought a pendant, and I think it was a pendant which was bought for, you know, for lots of kind of young people at the time, and it was silver, and it was in the shape of what looked a bit like a horn almost. I don't know what the design would be. This is during the 80s. If you know what I'm talking about, like a faceted, no, it wasn't faceted, it was like engraved almost. Yeah, engraved. So sterling silver, it would go on a little chain. I want to say it's like a horn or something. Sterling, does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, no one's got any idea at all.
Tumbleweed.
I know, proper tumbleweed moment, wasn't it? I did grow up in a cult. No, I didn't really. No. But yeah, anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody? No? Okay, fair enough. But they remind me a bit of that design. Good morning, everyone. Would it be possible to show the Brave Troops slider bracelet, please? Oh, Debbie,
wow.
yes. I love this piece, Debbie. Absolutely. $9.99. Well done. What was that? Has somebody got it? Does somebody know what I'm talking about? Is it a Horn of Plenty? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Horn of Plenty. Thank you, Rachel. Horn of Plenty. Thank you, Morag. Thank you, Ms. Janet. Horn of Plenty. I mean, you are watching the right channel. Can I just say? I remember the horn pendant, Carol. I think I've still got mine. Karen, I think I've still got mine too.
I've never heard of it.
Horn of Plenty.
No.
I feel like any other show, any other time, if I was just like, Horn of Plenty! Horn of Plenty! We get taken off the air, so there we go. Right, okay. It's just my mind. Hey?
Has it got significance, all of you that know it?
I don't know. A Horn of Plenty. I kind of hope it has significance, but also kind of hope it doesn't have the significance that I'm thinking of. Let's do the Brave Troops. Number 34. This, I saw, oh, one of my hairs. Horn, not a Horn of Plenty.
Yeah.
Brave Troops bracelet.
Yeah, lovely. Wonderful.
These are the kind of bracelets you see on Mason Kay.
They are. They're beautiful. But the quality of that piece of jade, it's so translucent and so fine. It's beautiful. Look at that.
So is that a Picsou on there?
That is.
He is lovely. Look, there's his head with like his little, almost like his little snout.
Yeah, so it's very, very lucky, very auspicious. So that's
Isn't
to
that
bring wealth,
gorgeous?
give you lots of wealth.
Absolutely.
So you wear that on your left hand.
Left.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. How much was that, Neri? What? £50? Well done. Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Let's
See how
do.
much that would be on Mason Kay? Hundreds and
Yeah,
hundreds.
yeah.
We're talking, you know.
And that's a great deal.
Yeah.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
I love their stuff.
I mean, they say, it's funny, they will say if a jade is inexpensive, then it's probably not Type A and it's probably a simulant.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm
so
thinking,
interesting, isn't it?
The prices we're charging for the jade, they would be going, Susie, leave it alone.
Yeah,
But
absolutely. But we know.
And that's what I try and
That's
say
exactly
to you
it.
guys. What we sell jadeite for is a ridiculous price. That's why I bought so much of it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yes, I recognise
$9.99.
It's like an elongated teardrop, isn't it?
Yeah. $9.99 for the rose gold plated sterling silver version. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Loads of people coming through. Someone sent us a photograph of a horn of plenty. I'm trying to work out, what is that? Is that on a foot? Oh no, it's on a hand.
Yes.
I couldn't work out what that was. Yeah, it's what? I'm not going to repeat what you say. What does it look like? Oh, well, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Like a little tadpole.
Thank you. A tadpole. $9.99. Got the calendar today. So excited about the calendar. It's going to go absolutely crazy. Everything you can see on our website right now is going to disappear within the next few seconds. Add as much of it onto your order as you possibly can. Oh my gosh, number 30. Sorry, I'm just going to show this very quickly.
Look at the
I've
size,
not
the
seen
weight of
this.
that. That's a paperweight.
I love him.
Oh, the
Rub his
Buddha.
tummy.
Oh,
Look at the size of that. And then look at the other side. It's a double-sided carving. The tree with Buddha, enlightened Buddha, sitting underneath it.
So you've got the two, Buddha when he's found enlightenment, and then happy Buddha on the other side.
Oh my gosh, $99.99. That's absolutely terrific.
That's fantastic.
Through
Look at
drilled,
that.
absolutely superb. Right, are you ready? I've literally got goosebumps. I feel that kind of nervous excitement. Coming up after the break, we are going to be bringing you the original Mala, the original bead, the original bead used in Malas. It's coming up in the most exceptional project after the break. Plus, we are an hour away from the 2024 Jewellery Maker birthday advent calendar. We'll see you in a sec.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Not with Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with the wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you marlers. You know how I love marlers. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
So excited. Coming up in about an hour's time is the Jewellery Maker 2024 birthday advent calendar. We are so excited about this incredible launch. It's such a gorgeous piece. Love the box. Adore the packaging. It just looks absolutely beautiful. Little drawer comes out with all of your little boxes in it. It's just stunning. And then you open this and then your other boxes are just inside here too. It's absolutely amazing. It's coming up. We've got slides of lots of the pieces, lots of the inspiration, lots of the gorgeous designs which you can hope to make utilising everything in here, plus a really, really special extra as well, which I won't ruin the surprise. You might already know, but it's all coming up. At 10 o'clock, it's going to be the most incredible advent calendar. So excited about all of this. It does look really good, this one, doesn't it, Susie? The calendar. It's such a such a great thing. Look, Susie, there we go. Such a great thing to be able to bring.
And there's a booklet that goes with it that you download, and you've got
look
the
at
projects.
this. Oh my word!
That is 14 of us that have done worksheets to go with those.
Yeah.
And they're all illustrated.
Yeah, it's taken a long time to put this together. Yeah. It's taken really since the last advent calendar to put all this together. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So please make sure you join us. in about 45 minutes when we're going to be launching it. Fantastic. Right, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. So for the longest, what's on pre-order? The calendar's on pre-order. Okay,
Well
go
done.
get it. The calendar's on pre-order. We've only got 300 of them, I think. So yeah, just get them as soon as you can. It's going to be an amazing price. You know it's going to be a brilliant deal. Add it onto your order. It is going to be such a wild, wild opportunity. So all of that coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please, please, please get it now. It's on pre-order. So for the longest time, we've been bringing malas to air, and it's been so nice actually seeing different guest designers' versions of malas, from yours to Mark's to Alison Tara's. You know, so many different guest designers love malas, and I've really loved seeing their interpretation of those malas. But there has been something missing, and it is this incredible bead, this incredibly significant material. Sorry, I've twisted that round the wrong way. Incredibly significant material, which we have included in this project today. When Wayne showed us the project and showed us all of the projects in this hour, we got to this project last, and I literally squealed with delight, and I said, "Oh my gosh, this is just the most exciting thing, because this is the original bead used in malas." And then I found out it was Susie on the show. It was like, right, this is, the stars are aligned. This is actual, this is a match made in heaven. Susie, you must have been over the moon to get these beads in your project.
I was absolutely delighted, because first of all, I thought, these are the original mala beads, which was a conversation we had, thinking, wow. And I didn't realise how emotionally attached I would get to them.
Oh, Susie.
Because everybody knows I'm into sort of like the spirituality, well-being, and I'm into all my sort of holistic gemstones.
Wonderful.
So I love all of that. So
Brilliant.
to have the original, and I love wearing malas, all my jewellery is based around the mala design. And when I got the bead, I thought, great, I can make an original mala. But when I was looking at them, I really got quite moved about them, and I'm thinking, right, I am going to make a mala that isn't traditional, because it would have been too easy to make a traditional one, and we've got others that I've done traditional. We've done lots of traditionals. There's a play with that one, but I wanted one that honours the Radruksha bead itself.
Yes.
And to add the significance of all the messages into a particular design, so that all of those messages are there, so you don't have to sort of like read up on it or anything. It's there doing its magic for you. And it's actually called the Spirit of Eden. Rudraksha means Spirit of Eden. And these particular beads are actually seeds from a Bodhi tree, which was a traditional tree in the Far East. And they're actually little blueberries. And then when you get the seed out and dry them, it produces these wonderful seeds that are very, very lightweight. Now, these are apparently represent the tears of Shiva.
That's exactly it.
And what that does is it gives you insight. So these are fantastic for and this is why the yogis and the Buddhas would meditate with them, because by meditating with them and chanting and doing your breathing, you would get inner peace and inner insight, as well as giving you sort of protection as well. It's highly, highly protective. It's got so many sort of wonderful things that are associated with this bead. And you know what? I could have been quite cynical, thinking, yes, it's just sort of a seed. But I tell you, when you actually touch them,
they are amazing.
It's actually moved me. And so this design, I took a few days before I made a design. And one of the things they say about the Radrushka mala, if you can incorporate eighths, it represents the sort of the 4 directions, and it's really significant. So I thought, right. So what I've done in my design is I've made little sections of 7, which represents the chakra, because you all know I'm into my chakras. I've done 4 lengths, which represents the 4 corners of the earth. I've represented the 4 beads as well, which represents the 4 corners of the earth. But is it 4 or 5? Hang on a sec, I might have been 5.
That's okay.
1, 2, yeah, 5, sorry. Yeah, the agates represents the 4 corners, and then 2, 4, 5 sections. 5 sections into 40, there's 40 beads is 8, which is the lucky number. So it's full of numerology. So it's a deliberate design.
Length. You've gone to such lengths to make sure that it's not just a traditional mala, but actually it's got huge amounts of numerology behind it.
It's got huge significance in this particular design. So much so that when I've given you the instructions, which took me longer to make the instructions than it did, but it's all illustrated and it goes through. So I've illustrated it for you. So as a beginner, and it does this actual design as well. It's not sort of, but you can obviously alter
We're going to give you, we've given you a minute clocked to graphics. Can I just warn everybody out there? As soon as the graphics are live, this kit is just going to fly. And the reason being is we have waited for years. You have been waiting for years. It is finally upon us. It is finally here. We are so excited to be able to bring you this highly, some would say sacred mala design today. This is the ultimate mala. Best of luck. Graphics are live. Now, in this project, you get, Susie, it's such...
You get other components with it. You get 2 strands. And in my design, you use 40 beads of the Rudrushka.
Yeah.
So you don't use the 108 traditional, because a mala, as I explained, a mala, if you want as a traditional prayer bead, then you would use the 108.
Yes.
But for meditation and to wear, and I've designed it as a piece of jewellery, I've used 14. I've used that deliberately for the numerology. But also it means that you can actually make 2. It comes with 2 tassels. If you wanted to use a traditional red, add the red. Quite a lot of the traditional Rudrushkas either have an orange or a red, which obviously represents health and prosperity. And I've gone for black, so that's the change I've had to it. But you know, this is my design that I've passed on to you. But again, all these are interchangeable. So you could say, actually, I've got some Nang Hong Reg agate, and I'm going to do a.
So you get your black onyx with it as well, which you can use as a guru bead, as Susie has done there, which is just gorgeous. By adding in the black agate, you haven't mentioned why you added in the black agate. I mean, you mentioned at the beginning of the show, but you haven't mentioned it yet.
For protection and grounding. Black agate is perfect for protection and grounding, and I've added 4, and they're different from the onyx because that is onyx for the guru bead. So the guru bead is thanks to your teacher. So I've given them a different stone, although they're black. For grounding and protection, and 4 represent the 4 corners of the planet, so it's universal. There's meaning to every single piece of it.
We've got Maker and Swansea who's just bought 3. I knew we were going to see Deb Kershaw coming through to get one of these. Deb,
I'd love to see what you make.
She's going to make the most amazing jewelry. You know she is. She's highly kind of tuned into this style of jewelry. This is, if you've ever seen photographs of kind of ancient malas, ancient kind of prayer beads used by Buddhist monks, quite often it is with these incredible beads. They are so... Now, talk to us as well. Because I know you said that the original kind of Rudraksha beads are dipped in the river Ganges to kind of make them even more sacred. Is that right?
If you buy from...
It's crazy, isn't it?
You get Rudrushka malas mainly from sort of spiritual shops, and because they're so revered. The thing with these is I would always say cleanse them before you wear it.
Yes.
And by cleansing, I don't mean go and stick it in a bath or a sonic cleaner. No, do it over sort of a sound bath is how I would do it.
Yes,
you can put it on your selenite plate, that works as well.
Yes.
But I would do it over sound bath, and you only have to do it for a few minutes, because what that does is it changes the resonance, so it's ready for you to wear. Because as I say, these have their own resonance that have their own pulse that is very similar to a heartbeat. So we all have our own heartbeat sounds. So if I start using this and I start wearing it, it will synchronise with my heartbeat. If you then wear it, it will synchronise to yours. So these are given to a wearer, and it's for them and them alone. So that is the significance of those. So how they've cleansed it is they've taken it, they've been made in India, and they've taken it to the River Ganges, and they've purified it in the water of the River Ganges, which is the sort of home of Buddhism.
Yes.
And so they will send you that, but they will obviously, you're paying well over £1,000 for those malas.
And this is it. So when we talk about price point with things like this, Susie, it's very difficult to kind of ascertain, you know, where to even start with something like this, because you've got something here of such, yes, spiritual significance, but also hugely, you know, from a history point of view, from a jewellery history, from a bead history point of view, these are hugely significant.
Absolutely beautiful.
So we think, okay, so we think that these are going to sell out when we bring the price on screen. All I'm going to say to you is, honestly, your response has been enormous. It's been absolutely huge. There are so many people with this in their baskets.
Yeah.
There are huge amounts of you coming through. It's absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. It's clear that they've really resonated with you, and they've resonated with us as well. I mean, to hear Susie actually talk about the Rudraksha is really interesting, because you talk about Jade and you talk about how much you love it, and you talk about pearls and how much you love it. I've seen a different kind of a different quality in you working with this. You've said it's evoked quite an emotional response. And that's not something I would ever think about with you. I think you know, you're deeply affected by it, but not to an emotional level. But these really have affected you.
They really have, because I'm a very spiritual person. I'm quite empathetic to energies.
Absolutely.
And this, I just felt the energy of the stones. I don't feel energies of any, you know, you get people that are into like crystal healing, they can feel the energy of the stones. I can't say that I do, but I believe in the energy. But with these, I actually do feel the energy of it, whether it's because it has that heartbeat that is resonating with mine. But when I was making it, it was almost, I sound stupid, but when I was designing it and I was holding them thinking, right, what am I going to make? I was having the conversation with the Rudraksha beads, and it literally told me, it sort of guided me to this design. And the nice thing is, each strand has 45 beads. I've used 40, significant number, as I say, it's divisible by 8, gives you 5, which is...
I love the
they're
thought.
5 elements as well.
I love the thought and the reverence you have given to this project.
Every piece, has
You've
meaning.
really thought, if I do that, it's divisible by 8. If I do that, that represents the 4 corners of the world. If I do that, that's going to represent...
Exactly.
You've
the 7
really
points
thought about how...
the
symbolism behind
this.
this.
It represents the universe, and enlightenment is being at one with the universe. So we've got the 7 chakra points, we've got the 5 elements in the Asian world, which is your wood, fire, metal, water, and earth. We've got the 4 points, directions of the earth. And we've got the number 8, which represents all of the...
It's so beautifully planned.
Yeah, Ganesh, the sort of...
Now, because we think this is going to sell out, and I'll be honest with you, if everybody with this in their baskets checks out, how many did we start with? 100 and what? 150 of this project. If everybody checks out, we're going to have about 20 left.
Yeah.
What's interesting is lots of people have just checked out and thought, I don't care how much it is, blah, 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 blah. Other people, I can see you, I can tell that you want it because it's in your basket. It's very difficult to quantify what the price is going to be. Is it going to be £400 or £500? I think because we've never bought you anything like this before, we could bring it to air for kind of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and I think it would definitely sell out. But are we doing our best job there? Or do we look at it in completely the opposite way and say, do you know what? There's 150 available. Why don't we do the best deal we possibly can? So it's not people with a budget of £200-300 who can afford it, but people with a budget of way under £100. £100 budget can afford it.
Yeah.
We're going to do it today, okay? Now, this is brave because there isn't a price on screen at the minute, but in 60 seconds, we're going to bring you your price. And it is your price, and it will sell out. If everyone checks out, we'll have about 20 left, okay? So, right, yes, Susie, I know you wanted to clarify something.
No, because normally when you get a mala kit, and we have other mala kits, and you'll get your 108 beads and your guru bead and your tassel. With this, you're thinking, hang on a minute, Susie, you've just said you've got 2 strands and it adds up to 90, which isn't a full mala. Not all malas have to be 108. If you want a traditional prayer bead mala, then you will need 2 kits if you want to just go and make your traditional mala.
Yeah.
But to me, I've designed a mala that has more significance and more reverence to the actual true meaning of the Rudraksha bead. And also it allows you to do 2 and a bracelet.
Oh my gosh, that's so lovely.
So
oh, it's amazing.
Value for money wise, it is amazing. Absolutely. I just, you know, I was guided to do this design. I can only say that. There's something about these beads, and I can honestly say I get very emotional with them, and I'm definitely going to make a mala bracelet that I will wear and never take off, and you'll probably see me on the next show, you know, as I wear with this, never take it off. And that's thanks to Linda, who's hopefully you're watching. But it really is just absolutely, I mean, you could just make a little stretchy bracelet with that and wear that and, you know, put a little tassel on it. It's so much you can do with it. But when I'm making it, I'll explain. And I've done lots and lots of videos about the traditional mala being 108 beads, and you can either have a traditional mala that has no marker beads, some with 3, some with 4, depending on what religion. Always has a guru bead, always has a tassel.
We've got to do a price. Now, I'm here to tell you today, it's not going to be 200, 300, 400 pounds. This price is going to shock you. It is, I know a lot of people are going to think it's far too low, but £50. Wow. It's yours today. Take it away. We started with 150. Wow. It is absolutely flying out the door. We've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this project. It is absolutely our project. We were in a predicament as to what to do, whether to go, right, we could do £200-300 and we know that it would sell out, or we could literally sit there and just go, do you know what? Let's do it for 50 quid. Take it, enjoy it, work with it, because what I don't want to see is any of these left, and I don't want any of these to go back to the warehouse. They are no good to anybody there. Yeah. These need to be out in the big wide world. They need to be there, spreading that joy, spreading that spreading that spreading that inspiration, spreading that. These are absolutely beautiful and considered by many people to be the most sacred bead you can use in your jewellery. Yeah. And to be able to bring that to you for £50, I feel like we are literally going, just take it out into the universe. Enjoy every second of this beautiful project. It will become your absolute favourite. Yeah. For me, this is a necklace that you wear to embody all of that symbolism. So it's something that you wear. You can meditate with it as well, because you do exactly the same thing, and it's beautiful. The texture of these is absolutely wonderful, but I've made it as a piece of jewellery. And I wanted to do it in gold, simply because I thought, what is, the epitome of the best metals? And people always assume gold. The conquistadors loved it. So I put it with gold. To make it to give it that sort of reverence of a beautiful necklace. Now, baskets, we've got Norma, Ella, Agnes, Dorothy, Gloria, Jane, Elizabeth, Julie, Charmaine, Denise, Jean, Jerry, Jacqueline, Karen, Daniel. Who else? Darren, Judith, Heather, Norma. There's absolutely droves of you with these in baskets. So many people buying 2s and 3s of this project. Can I just say as well, this project comes with the instructions that Susie has put together, which is, oh my gosh, this is the most amount of steps you've ever done. 32 step 32 step instruction booklet with this incredible project. It is unbelievable. I just love the work you've put into this, Susie. You can just tell how much it means to you. Well,
it's just so that, you know, like sometimes you'll see a design and you think, right, I'll get that home, and you think, oh, it's a marla, and then you think, oh, I can't remember. How many was it on there? How many was it on there? Because you might come to a project 2 years' time, you want to do another one. You've got the instructions that explain all the way round. So you start here, here, here. So I take you all the way through, even though it's basic rosary linking, but I've explained it. So it incorporates all that meaning as well, and even how to attach your tassel.
Oh, Elsa, Susie, I always love your jewellery, but today you've taken it to another level. Thanks for all your knowledge and genuine enthusiasm. No. And it's from such a genuine place. It's from such an organic place.
Yeah.
I've got a little surprise for all of us here. What if I was to tell you that we are able to take the price down again? This is such a big moment. This is such an opportunity. We've had, so many messages from people saying, got mine, thank you so much. Yeah. Brilliant, love it, amazing, thank you. This is the first project we have ever done. And by the way, as I'm saying this, I've still got loads of people checking out. Veronica, Norman, Ella, Agnes, Hazel's just taken 2, Stella, Debbie, Carol's got 2. It has taken us years and years and years to be able to get these in a project. We're going to go lower in 60 seconds. Okay, this is selling out today. This is Lorna's just taken 2, Stuart, Susan, Veronica, Maker. It's gone absolutely crazy. I think we knew that reaction was going to be brilliant, because I think if it comes from an organic place from the guest, you know, from myself, you know, if we love it, chances are our customers are going to absolutely adore it as well. But it is absolutely terrific. Vanessa's having issues with shipping. Vanessa, message in, whereabouts?
Yeah, you should.
Whereabouts are you from, Vanessa? Message in. She's saying she can't get it delivered to her country. I don't know where you're from, Vanessa, but can you message back into the show? It does have international shipping on it. We won't show your message live, but just so Neri knows, and then we can pose it to the we can then pose it to our customer service team. But add it to your back. My advice to you: check out if you can. Okay. And message back into the show. Let us know where you are, and we'll deal with that.
Make sure it happens.
Are you ready? From France. Oh, we got loads of viewers in France.
It might be a glitch on the system. Yesterday I went to buy a dress and it said it couldn't ship because they couldn't ship to the location, and it was a British shop.
How funny.
Yeah, and then I just carried on, and then next thing, I'll take your payment. So it might be a glitch.
Yeah, you should absolutely be able to get shipping. We've got lots and lots of viewers over in France. So yeah, you should be able to get it shipped there, no problem at all. Okay. So we are at $49.99, and can I just show you? Oh, I love you all. I love you all. Look. Here you all are. Everyone here's got it in their basket, so you lot need to check out. Everyone here, well done, congratulations.
Honestly, it's my most favourite of
all
of
my
that
marlas. Love. All of that love is going to all these people. I'm so excited for you. We're at $49.99. We're going to go lower. Are you ready? Enjoy.
Wow.
Incredible. Amazing. So proud of all of you. So unbelievably made up.
Wow.
$39.99. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Take it. Love it. And I'm gonna say, and we're always told never make absolute claims on air because everything's subject to opinion. This is going to resonate with you.
Definitely.
You cannot not be affected by this. It is, for me, it's the warmth and it's the texture because it's such an unusual texture. Beautiful. But there's a warmth and there's a stillness to it, which it does evoke a stillness in me. I don't know why.
It's a beautiful texture. And again,
love it.
Original. These are original beads.
That's it.
Because
the original.
Again, you get copies. People just sort of like make woody ones and say it's
you do feel like you're holding an artifact or a relic, don't you?
Does.
You really do.
And it's beautifully light. If you're one of these people that
hates
something
heaviness,
then this is perfect for you. It's so light.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Can I just show you the bead as well? Because I know, we might get messages. Yeah. When you look at the bead, they've got like almost like a little, and it's part of the bead, like almost like a little seam. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
And that's how it's formed in two halves.
Yeah.
Inside, so it's got the fruit.
It's like 6.
So it's got the fruit around it. Is that right? And then it dries.
Yeah. So like a walnut. Almost.
Yes. Now, interestingly, they say that foods that are good for you that look like a certain thing are good for that part of your body. So walnuts are really good for the brain.
Yeah.
These, they have got such an organic feel.
They're just wonderful.
They're like little cells almost,
they
aren't
are,
they?
It's
like they're part of the body. It's so weird, isn't it?
This is the feeling. And when you're working with them, if you're like me that loves
stunning.
The spirituality, and I love the universe,
fantastic.
And this has just got such good energy.
Yeah,
it's
it really,
wonderful.
it genuinely does. It's just good through and through.
Absolutely love it.
Right, Susie, what we're going to do, we will bring the other projects to air, but we're going to do a demo first, just to let people check out. Is that okay?
And now I've explained absolutely everything in this, as I say.
Brilliant.
Now, for my instructions are to make the exact replica. So you are going to need to make it on top of the project some 0.6 wire, and I'm using it directly from the reel. So I'm going to show you that method. This is how you might rosary link, but for those that are beginners, this is a really good way of rosary linking. And also some 4 mil gold beads. You don't have to, but I've used those. And then on top of that, you need 4 what I call marker beads. Now I've got black agate here to match the guru bead. This is a different one because I've only had the one kit. And it was to match the guru bead. And I love the fact it was black because black's very grounding. But you get 2 tassels. And you'll notice that they're in silver, so you could make yours if you wanted to in silver. You might prefer silver, and then these are very, very useful. Or you can make your own tassels. I've made a tassel here, and I've made a gold one.
Look at this, sorry. Hello everyone, and happy to see Rudraksha beads. Being from India, ladies could not wear it until a certain age. Got mine, and I can wear it now.
Oh wow!
Isn't that fascinating?
Wow, because they're normally, there's sort of things it's said that you have to take it off. Sorry, I hope this is a ladies' program. If you're menstruating, they say take it off because the energy's too strong, and then put it on once you have. So it might have something to do with that you have to be. But as I say, so
fabulous.
But it's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
We've got literally, whilst you've been talking us through that, I've shown about 15 messages from people just saying, wow, can't believe it, amazing, I bought 2, I love your enthusiasm. Do you know we have a Buddhist temple here? It's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, in Cumbria, how gorgeous,
wow,
Colin.
How lovely.
Oh, how wonderful.
When I go back to Malaysia, we always used to visit the Buddhist temples and sort of give blessings. Now, I'm not a Buddhist, my mum was, but then she converted to Christianity to marry my dad.
Oh,
so
God,
I come up with a sort of bit of everything, but I believe in being a good person. But it's lovely, temples are lovely, just give blessings.
Yeah.
But yes.
Well done. Right, sorry, lovely, on you go.
So again, I've used this clasp, and I know that we've done it on Jewellery Maker before, only because, I love a bit of bling, but you don't have to. So I've used one of these. If you can get hold of that, you can make the exact one. Or, if not, then I've bought this, and I'm actually going to demonstrate it. I'm going to show you how to make it with that. But get a toggle clasp, and just use the ring from the toggle clasp, and then you might have one with a circle on the end. This one didn't come with one, but then use that to add your mala, your tassel rather. But yeah, so as long as you've got sort of like a feature, so it all works the same. And then you're going to need some of the thread that is, because I haven't pearl knotted or done any knotting, you're going to need to add the tassel about a length of 50 centimetres. So I've cut that. It's thin enough, and I've put some nail varnish just to keep it smooth. So you don't actually need a needle, but I've put one on here just in case I do, because it's live TV and it won't go through the hole or something. So I've got a needle to back up, but you should be all right to actually thread it through. It's a lovely sort of, I would say, the equivalent of a 0.4 wire or 0.5 wire. So to begin with, because there's 3 stages, making a couple of, if you're going to copy mine exactly, and you're going to need 2 connectors using those 2 points there. You're going to need to attach it to your tassel, and then you want the rosary linked. So there's 3 stages. So the first thing I did, but if you don't have this, then just miss out this step, but just to show you. With one of these, what I did was, you'll see there's 2 holes. So I've just put the wire up through there, and carefully, and for all of you wire workers, this will be really simple, but if you're a bit cack-handed like me, so this is why I'm showing it, get a pair of pliers, put your glasses on if you need it, because I certainly do, I keep forgetting, vanity, I won't wear them all the time, and then just pull it through, so it goes through, so you just, and can you see, look, I've done it, just, there it is, it's as simple as that. So then all you do is you get one of them and you just twist it to connect it. So hold it tight, and then, can you see that? Yeah. Just twist it round just to make a connection like that. Can you see that? Very, very simple. And then just squish that up. Now I'm doing this very fast because I've got so much that I want to show you, but you just squish that up and then cut it, right? So this one I'm just going to cut. You would take much more care than I have here. I took much more time. And then what I've done is I've put a bead on that one. I cannot bear that, that's got to go. So you put your bead on, and then that actually fits up there. So if you've taken your time a bit better than I have, that will fit flush as it has in there. So it shows you I can actually do it. And then you put your Rudraksha bead, and I tell you, when you're working with them, honestly, it does give you an emotional connection, I promise you. I mean, for those that are into your chakras, like myself, it really will. And even if you're not, it's a lovely bead if you like lightweight, and it's a beautiful colour. And then you'll make your first connector, which is doing wrap loops. So I'll show you this, which this is how I do it. I bend it over away from me, I tip it up, and I'm using sort of like 1/2 centimetre in. I'm bending it down, it doesn't want to go any further, so I turn it round because I need that to do a sort of 180. Can you see like that?
Yeah, lovely.
So it makes a force. And then wrap it as many times as you want to. I normally do 2.5, but whatever you decide to do, keep to that. So don't have some that are 3, some that are 4, some that are 5, some that are 1. Just keep that. That's just for neatness. So that's the first bit. So you're going to make 2 of those. And these are all on the instructions, but I've shown you how to do that because I think I forgot to take a photograph of that section, but can you see? So that's the first bit
lovely.
there. So then it's on to the necklace. Now, rosary linking, which is just what I've done there, is making a connection using a wrap loop. I've pre-threaded everything on, so you thread on 38 beads because you've got 2 that are on here, so you only need to thread on 38 beads, starting with, if you're going to do exactly the same pattern here, and I've done it on the reel, there is somewhere there a gold bead. So you put 1 gold bead, then you put on your Rudraksha bead, then 2, and then you then start doing Rudraksha 2, Rudraksha 2, Rudraksha 2 till you've got 38. When you come to your 38th Rudraksha, you just put 1 on. You don't want 2. So that's it, and then it's all done. And then I would just wind those down, and they're on the reel. So if you have to walk away or anything like that, they're all neatly in place. Or if you're traveling and you're doing this on the train, because it's wonderful. And then to make your bead, you're starting with that. So we start with that. So I leave a little bit of a tail. It's entirely whatever you're comfortable with. As it's 0.6 wire, it is slightly tougher. If you're used to working with 0.4, it's slightly tougher, but I think it gives a nicer end result. Oh, right, so then you turn it round, and before you do what I've just done there, you then attach it. Right, you attach that before you wind it round, that's the whole point, onto that loop. Okay, so it's now attached. Can you see that? It's now attached to it. Then we finish off by, and I often with 0.6 will use a pair of pliers just to give that really sort of neat turn. And again, you will do it much more carefully than me. So I'm doing my 2.5 there, and as you can see, so we've got that like that. Can you see that? Anybody? So we've attached it and it's all attached. So if you're ever leaving it to go and do something, try and leave it like that because nothing will fall off. And then we just snip that, make sure that there's no rough edges. And then you pull up one spacer bead, one retractor, and then one spacer bead. And then you start to see why you've got 2 there because that's the pattern. So you then finish it off on the reel and you can see very little wastage. Back to what I was doing, so about there, bend it over, bend upwards, bend it round and round, and again still on the reel, and you'll do it neater than me. I'm trying to show you it, so I'll try and keep them neat, and then when you're happy then you just take it off. So I'm
amazed with how big the drill holes are.
Yeah,
actually on
really,
these.
really
They're
good.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And that is how, and I'll do it one more time for those that are sort of newish to rosary linking. Bend it till it's sort of like flat like that, so you've got somebody who likes doing the splits. Then attach it on the reel. Attach it on. Now sometimes because it's on the reel, it might get twisted, so you just need to untwist yourself. And then grab it tightly there and then just do your loops. And again, you'll be doing it at home, relaxing, maybe listening to some lovely music and just talking to your beads. I mean, as I say, when I was designing them, I was thinking, right, what am I going to do for a mala? Because we've got other malas and everyone's a different design. And I've done a traditional, so I thought there's no point doing a traditional one again.
No.
But this one has so much more significance.
So much meaning behind it, it's just fantastic.
And then again, can you see how much easier it is just doing it on the reel? And there's just such a little wastage.
Yeah.
And you're just building up your rosary linking like that, and then you just finish off. I'll just like so. Sometimes you might have to like this.
But you're right, there's such little, it's just a couple of tiny little bits down there, but other than that, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, because I know when I started rosary linking, what I did was I sort of measured sort of like the length of a head pin like that, and did about 60 of those, all one length, and then did that, but I got a lot of wastage.
And you inevitably do,
Yeah, whereas this, and so you will carry on like that. Can you see already that pattern is starting to emerge? It's
gorgeous.
There. And you will do 7 of those, and then let's pretend 7, then you'll cut off a bit of wire.
Yeah.
And then what you'll do is you'll add your marker bead. So pretend we've got 7. So now I've got the spare bit of wire that I've cut from that. I've threaded it on same way. I'm now going to do that wrap loop, and again making sure that I do the same amount of turns, and you'll do it a lot neater because I'm trying to sort of get several stages in here. So we'll make the wrap loop, cut it nice and flush, and then now I'm going to just show you because I used a bead in mine. But you might have some lovely bead caps. I've just taken stock.
We've got some bead caps today, actually.
And I absolutely love a bead cap, and I forgot to put bead caps in this, and so I'm going to show you one to sort of see if you like the bead cap idea any better.
It looks really nice with that black onyx.
So
black agate.
Can you see that with a bead cap?
Yeah.
So you could do that, or you can really embellish, because I mean. Let's
do a little bead as well.
A bead.
Cute.
Then a bead cap. And then a bead cap. And then a bead. Let's try this one. And I've used like your disco beads on this bit because I've got faceted. So I quite like that. So that's what we're going to do. And then we finish off. And this is why I like working off the reel, because can you see the wastage I've got here of the wire? But always put it aside, because you can make earring findings with that or something, and then that's how you attach your marker beads, and then you go back to working on the reel.
Straight off the reel.
So that's how you make the actual mala.
Gorgeous.
So it's 7, and then I've got 10, I think. I can't remember. Have a look at the instructions or count them, or it might be 12. At the back.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, right at the back. It's slightly longer,
2,
yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12, yeah, 12, which is, again, months of the year.
Absolutely.
So, and the 12 cycles of the sun going around the planet. So, again, that was a significant number. So you've got 7, 7, 12, 7, 7. So you come to the other end, and then what we'll do is we'll attach it now to the other end. But I've shown you that one, so I don't need to do that. Then it's attaching your guru bead and tassel. So here, I've got a length, and what I've done here is, if you've got the ones from the kit, you've got the hole easily. But sometimes you don't, like this one. So what I said in the instructions again, get a pair of pliers and just make sure that you can get something through them. So that loosens it up. So then, what you're going to do, first of all, say if it's this one, do a different one. You're just going to do a lark's head knot through it, she says. So we just do a lark's head through that, halfway through. Let's get the needle through it. Oh, didn't want to do it. So, lark's head knot is open it and just feed that through. Oh,
gorgeous.
Hang on, let me take the, why is it not wanting
Oh,
to?
Susie. It was going so well.
So well, it doesn't want, it's saying no. It's saying use the other one, but I'm not going to, because I just want to show you, because not everyone's got, I'm talking to this piece of metal now, not everyone will have that connector, and they might have something else. So there you go. So it's as simple as that, right? So now, what you're going to do, and I'll show you that you can actually feed it through, I'm going to put through a bead first. Yeah. And then that. And then I'm going to put another bead on this one. And this is why I said add your needle. So I'm quickly going to do it because we're nearly there. Because it's going to go through my tassel. So just put that on the end there, just so I can just put it through the tassel. Right, and then I'm going to put it through there. Oh, right, where's my needle gone? Here we go. Do not worry, we're running out of time. I'm getting in my ear. We've got 30 seconds, Susie. Right, now then, put that through. 20 seconds, Susie, hurry up.
He's only joking.
No, I know, he's a little angel. So then what we do, this is the important bit. Right, so that's what we've got, and then, yeah, we're not going to rush the Ruska demo, so we're just going to feed it back through there, like that. Okay, going to feed it through like that, and then you're going to grab the other end, she says. Always, never happens at home, always happens on live TV, but you're going to sort of put the other end through, there we go, and then you're going to leave that there and then thread everything through, so you end up with the two ends that have gone through, and then you're just going to tie a knot. Okay, so I'll pretend that I've been through there, and then you're going to tie your knot there, and then I always sort of do the other side. I've only done half of it, so it's not going to be stable, but that's it there. So that's your tassel. Take the bead off, and then you just add it to your sort of ends. So pretend that was that one. So there you go. Can you see?
Look at that.
There. So that's how you attach that. Very, very simple. So
Well
I've taken you
done,
through the stages
Susie.
very badly, but you'll do better.
Not at all. And do you know what? It's been so popular. We've had so many lovely messages through from all of you. It's what a phenomenal project that has been. Thank you for taking the time to do that, Susie. Really, really appreciate it. We do have other projects to do. We're going to do them now. They are absolutely gorgeous. We are going to roll into the 10 o'clock ever so slightly, but please, please, please don't worry. We are definitely going to be bringing you the calendar. By the way, of the calendar, over 30 have gone already. I haven't even spoken about what you're getting in it or what the price is going to be or anything like that, but already, you can see my hand, hello.
But no, I would say if you love your malas, you're into your chakras and your crystal healing, then it's a must-have to get this.
Totally.
This project, absolutely.
100%. Let's do the flower jade project next, Susie, which is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Oh, look at that with the refraction. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah, it does. Absolutely lovely.
Really beautiful together.
Again, I've done a mala, but it is not a traditional mala design on the end, and I've actually gone all out with a different one as a Susie special, where I've added lots of extra components. Because I know that as jewellery makers, we all buy so many gems, so many findings, because that's what we do. We're like hoarders of gemstones.
Yes, aren't we just?
So it's an opportunity to go absolutely mad if you wanted to. It's still a mala.
The cord you get with this is really beautiful. It's an Eslon, it's Eslon cord. I always forget how many meters you get on here. It's something like 200 meters, I'm pretty sure.
Loads.
I think it is. Can I just say as well, the flower jade you're getting here, it's got this wonderful kind of slight satiny, slightly
gorgeous.
Almost kind of matte finish on it.
Yeah, it's got a
hasn't
honed
it?
finish, yeah.
220 meters, there we go, of the Eslon cord, which is absolutely gorgeous with that beautiful kind of turquoisey colour. And then this beautiful kind of satin matte finish flower jade in 2 strands of rounds that you're going to be getting there. Lots of people joining us already, which is great to see. It's got such lovely variety of colour, hasn't it, Susie?
Absolutely. Loved working with this as well. And I bought an extra kit because that's why I was able to do 2.
Yes, on the end
because I just fell in love, again, working with the stone. I just like the texture and the variety of colour. It's a nephrite jade, so it's beautiful. So you get the blacks, you get the greens, you get the sort of limey greens. Absolutely beautiful.
It's lovely with the gold. I love the fact you've put it with gold, and I also love it with the colours, with the blues, with the purples that you put it with.
It goes with everything. It goes with absolutely everything. And again, that comes with instructions. Although both necklaces haven't been made traditionally, it does come with the instructions to make a traditional mala. So if you are saying, well, I'd love to know how to make a traditional mala, Susie, instructions are in this one. These are just written because it's quite simple.
Okay. That's really useful. That's really, really useful. So yeah, you've got your traditional mala instructions there, which comes with this project. $69.99, phenomenal. Well done to you, Swansea Maker, Northamptonshire, Essex. We've got you in North Yorkshire as well, and it's available on 3 split payments of £23, which is absolutely incredible. $23.33, which is just amazing. Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. I think it's absolutely one of those projects you just need to keep on adding and adding and adding to the gems, because there's so much that will go with these beautiful beads. There really is.
And if you think, oh well, Susie, you know, you've obviously used more than these. That is that strand there.
Oh, really?
Any? No.
Oh,
all
wow.
I've used is extra. I've used amethyst and again some black agate. So I've just
some spaces,
eked it out, but it's made a full length mala.
Oh wow, God, and I love the tassel.
Or on the tassels.
By the way, we've got in the 11 o'clock hour loads and loads of microfaceted gems which you can use in tassels.
Yeah.
So we've got all of those coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. Well done, Arlene, Wilma, Maker, Oxfordshire, Patricia, Maker in Swansea, Maker, Sian, Susan, Linda. Well done to you. We've got one more project to bring to you. Then we're going to go to a quick break. Then we're going to come back with the 2024 Jewellery Maker birthday advent calendar. Those cord cones are fantastic quality and go on forever. Great for crochet too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think when you've got 220 meters to work with, it really does. It just
it's a beautiful colour as well.
Gorgeous. Oh, I wanted to wish good luck to everybody as well. Oh, I should have done this right at the beginning of the show. And I'm sure they're probably not watching today, but good luck to anyone who is running the London Marathon today.
Oh, yes.
And any of the other marathons going on around the country. I know we've got the half marathon in Stratford today, but anyone who's taking part in any marathons, half marathons or fun runs, whatever it might be, best of luck. It's always very humbling watching the London Marathon. I get quite emotional watching it actually, because there's so much training and hard work and so many wonderful reasons why people are doing it.
Yeah.
And also, I don't run. It's one thing I just can't. I don't think I can physically actually do it. I can kind of walk quickly,
but not run. I don't think I could do.
Do you reckon you could run?
I like running, but my knees, in COVID, I went running with my daughter, so we used to do 3-kilometre runs.
Oh, how lovely.
But I did my knees in, and I've ruined them for the rest of my life.
Gosh, Susie.
So even walking
Were you
the
running
dog-
in heels, though? That would have been hilarious. I'd love to watch that. We've got one more project to do. Which is, I have to say, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is like,
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
you know, when you see and you go to a supermarket and there's, you're in the aisle which sells, I don't know, peanut butter and Marmite and things like that, and it sells honey.
Yeah.
And you get the runny honey, you get different types of honey, and then you get the acacia honey, and then you get the manuka honey,
Yeah.
which is kind of, goodness knows how much per pot. This is like all of the gorgeous kind of honeys together. I love these colours. Oh my gosh. So this is...
What a lovely tassel that is.
Isn't it just? So this is your gorgeous tassel in this beautiful gold colour.
It's beautiful.
See, that looks amazing with that, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very,
that
very
would
kind of
be
traditional.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? So the gem you get in this is your yellow silk quartzite, which is absolutely beautiful. Loving the colour of that. Very, very similar to that kind of almost like river jade kind of colour, isn't it?
It really is, that beautiful goldy colour.
It's
I mean,
just
I've
stunning.
added marker beads there in amber.
Yes.
I just thought it lent it with
It is very kind of, it does work beautifully with the amber. I love the bead caps you've gone for as well. They look
I love
lovely
bead
around the
caps.
amber.
Yeah, love a bead cap.
Yeah, they're just look at the beautiful cord that you get with this as well. It's got a slight kind of yellowy green kind of tone to it as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
But
Love
would
that.
work with this. Both kits would work with that and with the rapture.
Yeah.
I never say the word, but look, how beautiful is that?
Absolutely, you're so right. Here we go, my lovelies. Price point wise, it's a brilliant deal for you today. Loving all these little beads that you get here.
I think you've got more than 108 beads. One kit we give you 90, the next one we give you about 120.
Oh, fantastic. Order by calendar, can't wait. JM calendars are always amazing. Great show. Two lovely people. Oh, sweetie. What's the code to order the calendar, please?
Yes.
Say again. UM.
X.
Uniform. Mike. X-ray. Charlie. 1. 0 1. 0 1. Just go on. UMXC01. Who's that holding it? That's so not you. That's a lady, isn't it?
I think it's Alice, because Alice, I think, did Alice model the jewellery?
She did.
Yes. So
I think it's Alice.
So it's probably Alice.
So it's definitely not Neary. The wrists and the hands are far too delicate.
Yeah.
They're far too delicate to be Neary. Anyway, so there it is. It's at 699 at the minute, which is nowhere near where we're going to be finishing, by the way. But yeah, it's coming up after the break. So, $49.99 for this gorgeous project today. Congratulations. Well done to everyone. Beautiful beads, gorgeous qualities, amazing colours. Coming up next, we are launching the eagerly anticipated 2024 14th birthday.
Wow.
Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. It's coming up after the break. We've got a really big quantity, but they are already selling on pre-order. It is going to be amazing. Lots of lovely surprises coming up with this one. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Long with Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Very, very excited about this. Sorry, did you see the star thing that Bruce just did? I love that, Bruce. I just love it. I think we need that today. This is such a moment. This is your chance to own The Jewellery Maker 14th birthday 2024 birthday advent calendar! Yay! We're so excited about this, Susie. Every year I think, how are we going to top it? How is it going to get better? And every year, every time we do this, whether it's Christmas or birthdays, it always gets better.
Exactly, and it's different again this year.
Yes.
So it's exciting.
Yeah, it is such a... There's a lot of work that gets poured into these from all of our teams here at Jewellery Maker. It is just fantastic. Can we just take a second just to appreciate the packaging? I mean, it's just, it looks
I love the peacock
beautiful,
design,
doesn't
you know.
it?
That is beautiful packaging.
It's going to look wonderful in you know, on whoever's kind of workstation or whether it's a dressing table, whatever it might be. A lovely, lovely, lovely kind of jewellery style box, which you can use obviously after the event.
Use it afterwards.
It's just
What
gorgeous.
a lovely gift though for somebody.
Absolutely.
Maybe starting out in jewellery, because you get instructions. So if you know somebody that loves jewellery making, doesn't know what they like about jewellery making, because we all start thinking, oh, I'll do a bit of CB, I'll do a bit of wire. You get to do everything in this.
So when we put calendars like this together, they are aimed at or jewellery makers of all different levels. So whether you are a seed beader, whether you are a wire worker, whether you are a gem setter, whether you're into crochet or macrame, it's with everybody in mind. And all we're doing by bringing you these incredible things is by bringing you, some of them are components, which is wonderful, and you can see what our incredible guest designers have done with them. Some of them are component based, like things like wire or things like, I don't want to give too much away. Some things are component based, some things are gemstone based. They are all absolutely amazing. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab very quickly, because Susie's absolutely right with this. Yeah, there are people who love the surprise, and you open the box with us on the day, and it's fantastic and it's great and it's really, really exciting. But this year we decided to kind of, for people who don't like surprises and people who want to know what's coming and people who want to prep for what's coming, you are all going to get a list of what is in the advent calendar in all 14 boxes. So if you want to know ahead of time, you absolutely can do. If you don't want to know ahead of time, that's absolutely fine. You just don't have to, just don't look at the list. But there is so much to be excited for here. There's so much to be thankful for with this gorgeous advent calendar. So, Susie's absolutely right. With the advent calendar, you are going to have the chance to download 14 instruction booklets. Now, when I say instruction booklets, I mean, this is too big really to go in this ring binder, but I'll just flick through them. I'm not going to spend loads of time on any of these, because I don't want to ruin any surprises, but there are 14 sets of instructions. So you meet the designers who are included in this. So you've got, let's go from the top. You've got Mark Smith, you've got Charlie, you've got Monica, you've got Jan, you've got Deb, you've got Nikki, you've got Ellie, you've got Natalie, you've got Yvonne, you've got Alison, you've got Susie, and you've got Carol. All of these designers have put together all of these. So you've got what's in door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 14. That tells you everything that there is inside this calendar. I'm not going to show you everything today, because I know there's lots of people out there who want the surprise. And then you get to download the instructions for every single one of these pieces. It is absolutely amazing. Like I say, I'm just going to flick through these, but look at this. I mean, instruction after instruction. It's been so well thought through, hasn't it, Susie?
It's beautifully, again, branded. It's fully written and illustrated instructions.
It's absolutely, look, there's your design there, which Monica's going to guide you through. Here's one of Jan's pearl designs on here, which looks absolutely gorgeous.
And it goes day by day, obviously.
Charm bracelets. Victoriana necklace. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, we're only on day 6 there.
Yeah, day 7, jadeite carved necklace.
Yes,
hello. Wow, you've done 22 steps there. That's really good. Pendulum pendant, absolutely gorgeous. So you can see there is so much. Filigree pearl pendant. That's absolutely. Look at the pearl. Look at the quality of that pearl. I mean, I showed that to you earlier on, didn't I? But it's absolutely amazing. One by Alison here. Chainmail cross with the most stunning gemstones. Gorgeous, gorgeous. White freshwater pearl drop earrings and pendant. There you go. Gorgeous. So look at all of these. Yeah. So you get to download every single one of these. My advice to you is print them off, put them in a ring binder like this. Yeah. Put them in a better ring binder than this. This isn't particularly. This literally can't take the weight of all of the instructions.
It's too heavy.
It is too heavy. There's too many pages. But absolutely fantastic. So to have that inspiration is amazing, and inspiration that you can go on, because in the past when we've done certain advent calendars, there's been like extra hours, and that's fantastic, and that works for a lot of people. Yeah. But for people who miss those extra hours, or for people who really, it's going to take them longer and they don't have the facility to kind of, watch it and pause it and all that kind of stuff, sometimes that's not going to be ideal. So to be able to bring you those downloadable instructions, which you can then print off, is absolutely amazing. We will be doing extra hours. In fact, I'm doing extra hours on Saturday the 4th of May. So on the actual birthday on May the 4th with Mark Smith. We've got an absolutely phenomenal show. We've got some very, very special items coming up. So there will be extra hours, there will be special guests, there will be things you've never seen before. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But really, at the heart of it, and this is a way, by doing these advent calendars, and I always think this, by doing these advent calendars and by bringing you quantities like, there's 500 available. There's a lot, yeah? I thought there was 3. There's actually 500 available. By bringing you advent calendars, it's a great way for us to connect with you, for us to connect with our incredible viewership. I've always thought this, and I've always said this, and I know our guest designers agree with it as well. Jewellery Maker is very much a two-way street. It's not kind of, we're here for you and we're giving you all these things and aren't you lucky? It is literally a two-way street. I know that for a lot of you who maybe live on your own, or a lot of you who maybe feel quite isolated, we can provide as that friend for you, as that connection to the outside world. We can, if you send a message into the show, chances are we're going to read it out. Whereas if you send a message into This Morning with whoever's on This Morning, Alison Hammond and Dermot O'Leary, chances are the message probably won't get read out, because they get thousands and thousands of messages every single show. So I feel very, pleased and proud about that, about us being able to do that for you, and I know you appreciate that. But it goes the other way as well. You've always been there for us, and without you, without the viewership, without our incredible customer base, we simply would not exist. So it's a way for us to kind of connect with you, to be there with you, for us to open the calendar on the day with you, to feel that sense of excitement. It's a way of us kind of rewarding you as well, because the saving you are going to make on this is just incredible. Susie?
No, we've just had a message from Mariska. Do you want to read it out? It's
wonderful. Hi Carol, I'm going on holiday to Goa. I'm buying this advent calendar box to take along and sit on the beach, listening to ocean waves and making jewellery. Oh my gosh, Mariska. Holiday vibes. Oh my gosh.
How wonderful. And there's so many projects you can do. This is what I love about it, because there's 14 different designers on 14 different days, and we all have our own styles, and we've all got our own mediums. Some of us cross over, but it means that you can do the one you're comfortable with, but give something else a try, because the instructions are there. I've never done chainmail, but I'm certain I could make that cross with Alison's instructions, and say with the seed beading. I mean, Monica's necklace that she's made, absolutely jaw-dropping.
You can see some of the pieces, or we can see all of the pieces behind Susie. And there are pieces which are just like as you say, Monica's seed bead necklace is just like, how has she actually done that?
Exactly.
I mean, let's just take a second to just celebrate the master that is Monica Schultes, because the jewellery she has made there, I can't even begin to understand how she's done that. Yet if you go to her tutorial, which is in, it will be, well, no, I won't say what box it's going to be. It was fairly early on in the celebrations. She's created a design which she says is intermediate. It takes 16 to 18 hours to do. She's created a 48-stage instruction booklet.
Yeah, so you'll be able to do it even if you've never done seed beading.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it's so intricate, so fantastic.
Yeah.
But all of the jewellery is, I'm
and
looking
then
at it.
the little pair of earrings next to that necklace,
yes.
I love. And it's lovely guest designer Ellie who's put these together. Oh, so, just if we could just twist them around just a little bit. They're so sweet. Look
at that.
And this is with some gorgeous decorative jump rings that you're going to be getting. Aren't they just the most adorable little earrings? They're so sweet.
I love them.
They're so sweet. And anybody, if you've had a go at jewellery making before, if you've never had a go at jewellery making, there's things which absolutely everybody can connect with and everybody can have a go at. So.
Yeah, every single sort of thing you can think of we've done.
We are going to have to bring the graphics live. It is going to be, you can buy, if you want to multi-buy, we're going to say you can buy as many as you want, because I know that there are lots of people who have family who live overseas, or they live other end of the country, and I know that a lot of people, and they do this, I know a lot of people do this with our Christmas advent calendar and with our previous birthday advent calendars, is they buy a couple, they buy two, and they send one to that family member, and then they can make jewellery together.
Exactly.
And what's so lovely about that is it's that connection that you will feel to Jewellery Maker. It's that connection that you will feel to that person. There is so much time and effort and work that has been poured into this. It is literally, as soon as we finish making and putting together the Christmas advent calendar, or even the last birthday advent calendar, we start making the other one. We start sourcing everything for it. It really is tremendous. Now, there's lots of things which are standalone pieces in here as well. So if I can just show you graphics are going to be live in like 7 seconds. Best of luck to everybody. You are getting the very, very first chance to get the 2024 Jewellery Maker 14th birthday advent calendar. Enjoy, everyone. Go, 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 go. Graphics are live. Okay, there's loads of you coming through. There's tons of you there. It's already a smash hit. Already I've got multi-bidders. Jones bought 2, congratulations. Suzanne's bought 2, congratulations. Well done to you. Now, I want to show you just a couple of bits, and I've got to be really careful what I show you, because I don't want to give too much away for everyone who loves surprises. I don't want to give too much away, but I think I'm fairly safe showing you these couple of bits. I mean, I'm just going to show them to you anyway, and if you don't want to see, it's like the football results. Look away. So the boxes come to you like this.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at
This is
that
a box.
with day 5.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that lovely? With the
So
number?
sweet, isn't it? And inside the box you get this little bag, and inside the bag, little organza bag, which is gorgeous, you get this. This is a standalone piece. That's a gift. That is a gift right there.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that sweet?
That
We've
lovely?
not done a popcorn bracelet like that for years.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. Isn't that beautiful? That would be like Christmas Day or Christmas Eve in your Christmas advent calendars, wouldn't it? I mean, that's just a box of something that is it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
But we've got a designer that's come up and thought, do you know what? I'm going to make a piece of jewellery for inspiration.
In fact,
for that particular one, which is amazing because we all have different ideas.
It's Debbie Kershaw.
All right.
It's Deb Kershaw who's put it together, I believe. Anyway, absolutely phenomenal, absolutely incredible. Isn't that just so sweet? I think it's number 5. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Look. It's this one here. Lovely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is it there? Oh, we've got it. Oh, brilliant. There we go.
Look at that.
Isn't that sweet?
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that.
So look at that
Deb
project.
Kershaw's made that. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Just
That's
so
really
lucky you
lovely.
didn't get me with this kit because I'd have just put a hand to hand.
I love it. Hands to hand bracelet. There we go. Done. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely?
So sweet.
The guest designers, even with the simplest of components, have just gone to town. And thought, right,
absolutely.
That's wonderful.
Michael has worked very hard on these as well by putting slides together for each and every one of these pieces. We will go through them. I'm not going to say which boxes they're in or what order they're in. They might be in order, they might not be in order. But have we got those, Brucey? Have we got them?
We had a message in that we missed, and I just want, can we bring that message up because it was lovely. It was talking about having a natter as well.
Oh, how lovely! Yes,
like
let's definitely
being
show
part
that message.
So
That'd be lovely to see.
We missed that message, but it did come up.
Here we go.
Yeah.
JM is a cross between virtual personal shopping and having a natter with friends. Love JM, loads of inspiration.
Yeah.
That's such a great compliment, because that literally is what we're going for.
Yeah.
You know, obviously to be a channel to survive, we have to sell things, but we try and do it in a way which isn't that kind of like, that really kind of horrible, kind of offensive kind of selling way. It is much more of
it's a community.
A community.
It really is.
I don't even want to go as far to say it's kind of like a hobby channel, like Hobby Maker or Sewing Street, because I don't think it's that. I don't think it's even that. It is a community.
It really is. And because we have a Jewellery Maker share your page, we've got a
which
Facebook.
is lovely. It's so nice.
You feel like friends. You know, I've made so many friends through Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
So it's wonderful, and the inspiration we get is
and this is it. But again, that goes two ways. You know, our guest designers, who are incredible, inspire you, but you inspire our guest designers, which is wonderful.
It's that wonderful working relationship we have with each other.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Wonderful. So that was a lovely message, and I just wanted to make sure we read that
thank
out.
you, my darling. So,
Thank you.
here's some of the slides. These are just some of the pieces which have been made from this calendar. So, here we go. Some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Look at these. Beautiful necklace there. Next one. Oh my gosh, there it is. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, look at that one. That is a gorgeous pearl station, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous.
We've just seen that one.
That's
Absolutely
such
beautiful.
a nice piece, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
And they're all different as well. Everything's slightly different. And, you know, you might see the piece of jewellery and think, oh, I know what guest designer made that.
Yeah.
I know what guest designer made that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, guess the guest designer.
It is guess the guest designer. By the way, we've got, it's going to be the most amazing. Oh, see, I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is the tutorial for that.
Yeah. Filigree.
You might think, there's no way I can make that. Absolutely no way. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The tuition that is provided for that is, and I won't give away because it could be a number of different guest designers. Yeah. It is so beautifully photographed, so beautifully laid out and set out. It is literally, honestly, you can do that.
Yeah.
I swear, you can actually do that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Gosh, look at all those
Something
gorgeous
we haven't
pieces.
done on Jewellery Maker very much, is it? Filigree work.
Yeah,
But that's wonderful.
Look at this
Look
one.
at
Oh, I mean, I did say that was Alison's, didn't I? That
Yeah.
gorgeous chainmail
But
cross.
isn't
Isn't
it
that
amazing?
beautiful?
Absolutely. And I think the jewellery looks
Stunning.
better in the flesh as well, if I could say that. It's absolutely like
it's gorgeous.
top drawer jewellery shop.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
behind me.
Jane in Lancashire, I still have my birthday DVDs from years ago. Jane always has something special for their birthday. Yeah, we
Yes.
really do. We really genuinely do. Oh, I love those earrings.
Yeah, it's
We
so
really,
sweet.
really do. We try and bring something different to the table every single year. This year is no difference. Is no excuse for us to rest on our laurels at all. It is all absolutely amazing. But it is very, very much a community where we communicate. There's not many other shows, not many other channels even, which show as many messages from our lovely viewers, because you're there for us, we're there for you. You know, it is a real inspiration. There's a lovely jewellery maker called Dawn, who's a jewellery maker. She has got her own company. She her Instagram, actually, you need to go to her Instagram page because it's amazing. It's called Wonky Warriors. And she's a beautiful, the jewellery that she makes is absolutely gorgeous. All of her jewellery is ever so slightly wonky. And it's to kind of celebrate women who are breast cancer survivors. And she does these incredible, she herself is a cancer survivor. Does all these gorgeous pieces. She's started, she does journaling as well, which really inspired me to start journaling the other day.
Wow.
And she's created her own cancer journal, which is just absolutely fascinating. And she said, whatever you do, when you're journaling, try not to take it too seriously. Try and kind of find the humour in every day as well, because I think you do become very focused and very pensive. But all I'm trying to say is that communication wouldn't have happened had it not been for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
That conversation, that connection, that relationship wouldn't have happened had it not been for Jewellery Maker. So you guys, you're amazing. You genuinely are amazing.
Yeah.
This is our way of treating you. The deal you are going to get today is absolutely incredible. Where do we even start? Where do we even start? I'm not going to sit here and show you everything and say, the contents in this box is worth over blah, 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 blah. The saving you are making is immense. You are getting hundreds of pounds worth of incredible components and items. That jade carving on its own,
Yes.
is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just that piece on its own,
Absolutely beautiful.
is worthy actually of the price of the entire calendar. It's
Yeah.
absolutely incredible. 20 odd seconds, we're going to start off by showing you a price. Now, it's not going to be your final price, but it's a way of getting it. Sorry, Neri, I can't hear you, lovely. Yeah. So we are going to give you kind of a little hint of a price first of all, because we're expecting 500 to go today. That's a lot for our call centre team up there, who are undoubtedly dealing with all the calls from Sewing Street and from Gemporia. So for that reason, we're kind of chipping away at the price point. Here's a starting price.
Yeah.
$299. $299. We're just going to let that marinade for a little bit.
Yeah.
Josephine, JM has been my family and house guest. Oh, I love it. That's gorgeous. You
that's
sweetheart.
wonderful.
For 14 years. I'm never lonely. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Wow.
Josephine, that is awesome.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that we've been there for you. That's just so, gorgeous. Makes me very, very happy. Margot. It's like a day out with your pals, minus the lunch and the wine, just banter and creativity. It's a cheap day out with your mates, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
it's gorgeous.
lovely.
Ms. Janet, oh, sweetheart, having been stuck home alone for long stretches of time, off sick and isolated from my friends, but you have kept me relatively, I like the fact, not completely sane, relatively sane.
yeah.
You need to be a little bit mad, Janet.
Yeah.
But yeah, fantastic. I'm really glad that we've been there for you. It genuinely, it warms my heart to get messages like
I
this,
love
Susie.
the interaction on this
So
show.
do I.
I
So
love
do
it
I.
when you message in, and I know sometimes we get so many messages we can't get everybody's in on the show.
Yeah, we
Otherwise
try to.
We'd never get anything shown.
Yeah.
But it's been wonderful, and this
Yes.
is why Jewellery Maker is just so different from any other shopping
It really
channel.
is. It really is. I feel very, very fortunate to be here. Karen in Midlothian, I totally agree. It's a family, and you all help when we have different emotions to cope with. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
bless you, my sweetheart. It is one of those things. It's really evolved, and it's evolved because of you, because of that connection. It's evolved. It's not something that we have done necessarily. It's definitely something which you are giving to us, which kind of we want to be like this. Yeah, we want to give you all of these kind of interactive shows. June, such a true description of JM. Everyone gives each other inspiration, and those on those down grey days of winter, the laughs, chat, shop, fab. Exactly. It's when I'm so glad. I feel very fortunate, particularly when we've spoken about this before. During the beginnings of COVID, it was horrible coming into work. I felt very unsafe. I think we all did.
Yeah.
It was very bleak. Everyone felt very isolated. Being able to come into work, I felt extraordinarily fortunate being able to come into work. It wasn't nice at the beginning. It was really, really scary, I'll be honest with you. But because you were there, you got the whole team through it.
Yeah.
And I know that we were there to support you. You were there genuinely as a lifeline to me and the team as well. So you have been as much a help to me as I think we've all been to you as well.
And you know, all of the guest designers, if you message us privately, we always respond. I don't think there's a guest designer that will never respond to you. So that's what makes it really special as well.
Caroline, thanks, James. For the last week, oh, sweetheart, I've lost my cousin to cancer and a family friend to a brain tumour. Without your cheeriness, I'd be lost. Caroline, my sweetheart, thoughts, love. Caroline is with us every single day.
Yes.
Every single day. Love, thought, strength to you, my lovely.
Yeah, sending out lots
sweetheart.
of hugs.
My darling. Sharon in Somerset, morning, lovely ladies. Got to. I'm poorly at the moment, but you do brighten my day. You've given me inspiration and many laughs and bargains. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
That's what we're here for. Genuinely, that's what we're here
Yeah.
for. Don't you feel lucky?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I feel so lucky.
Yeah.
So lucky. It's always wonderful to hear from you. Seriously, Neri's just got so many messages. It's just so lovely. I know, it's lovely. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love my JM family. You guys are family. You guys are the family I would choose. Oh my gosh, isn't that that's so lovely. Because you can't choose your own family, can you? Sometimes I wish I could. But JM is great. The knowledge passed on by experts has enhanced our knowledge of the gems that we work with. You're never too old to learn new things, says Jane. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, learning all the time.
Julie Dudley, oh sweetheart, I love you, Julie. Julie on the Isle of Wight, I've been through the worst of times in the past few years, and Jay and Fanny's always been there. It means the world. Julie's been, we've been messaging each other for years now, and I know you've been through the mill. You really genuinely have, and it's always so lovely to hear from you, and just always in our thoughts, sweetheart. Debbie in Hampshire, thank you, JM, for being such amazing people. I don't know what I would have done without you for the last 14 years. Love and hugs to all. Oh, just love you all. Love you all. Listen, we've got like another 10 messages, which we will flash onto the screen. We will try and get them all on. But we're at 299 for the Jewellery Maker 14th birthday advent calendar. It is so cool. It's just amazing. 14 because our birthday celebrations, because we're celebrating our 14th year. Yeah. Have you seen some of the deals that we've got coming up over our birthday celebrations? Have you been told about? Honestly, Susie, it's literally the best birthday ever.
Am I going to save some money now?
You are going to be spending all of your money. Honestly, it's so good. My
husband, his birthday's on Tuesday, and he's got so many.
Damn it! Why does his birthday have to be round birthday?
But I'm saying, I'm buying this, it's for your birthday. I'm spending this, it's for your birthday. He's got so many gems.
I love it. Happy birthday, Ian. Couldn't give a toffee about gems.
It's got pearls.
Well
Jade.
done. Oh, gorgeous. Lucky Ian. 15 seconds, and we're going to be taking the price point down again. We're going to have to really chip away at the price point. We can't go straight down, because if we did, it would break the web, it would break the phone lines, it would literally break everything, and we'd be in lots of trouble. So we're going to give you another price point. Not done, not finished by any means. Here we go. Let's take £100 off the price.
That's good.
I know. 199. Incredible people, amazing viewers, gorgeous people.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a great shout actually, Neri. 2 weeks worth of inspiration, 2 weeks worth of instructions, and a lifetime of skills.
Absolutely.
Literally a lifetime's worth of skills.
To me, this box is a box of guest designers' love to you, because we've all made the very best that we can. We've thought about what we want to make, and even in our instructions, as I say, you know, first time I'd ever done photographs, I'm thinking, I'm going to do it.
Well done.
Yeah.
I think you're absolutely right though. Yeah, it is literally guest designers' love to you absolutely. As our customers. You know, it's you know, we can say thank you with our price points. We can say thank you with you know, the bargains that we bring to you. But how can we really say thank you and give you something which is of real value, which is going to stay with you? It's by giving you this instruction. And I know, you know, the product's wonderful, the deals are going to be, you know, the deals are great, it's all wonderful. That inspiration there, and I always come back to the adage of knowledge is power. And when you get that knowledge, when you get that understanding, when you get that kind of, I've got it, I know how to do that. When you get that knowledge, there is literally no stopping you.
Yeah.
There is literally no stopping you. We're not done. We're no way near done. Okay?
Wow.
We're trying to stop the queue on the phone lines from becoming ridiculous. So, you know, let's do another minute clock. Okay? And we'll do another price. Okay? Yeah. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Loads and loads of these. Loads of these are going. Tons of you already there. Tons of you already checking out. It's so good to see you. 45 seconds and we will be giving you another price point. Yeah, let's get a couple more items out, shall we?
Can I just say as well, I mean, it's a book that you get free with this. And I've bought sort of jewellery making booklets, but it's always been specific on a medium. So I've had to buy sort of, one will be just on stone setting, another one will just be on wire work, another one will be on seed beading. But here, you've got a book with just about every skill you can think of.
Yes, absolutely.
In a book. And everything is so well sort of instructed on there that you'll learn that skill by the
Yeah.
end of that little project.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. Oh, I've got a gorgeous little bag. I probably shouldn't be showing you any more of these, really. I've shown you the pearl, I've shown you the bracelet. I will show you a couple more pieces if you really.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get these prices down. Here we go, all the way down. You're going to love this. Here we go. Just go, 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 go. Keep coming through. 149.
Wow.
Now, we're kind of getting to the price point now that, honestly, the deals, yeah, three-way split pay. The deal you are getting right now at 149, honestly, you are saving yourself so much money. Now, oh, that's so sweet. Mariska sent a lovely message in.
You know you've got the blue Acquoia out.
Yeah.
Well, we had the pistachios. Blue is rarer than pistachio.
Yeah.
Now, they went for £99 each.
Oh my gosh.
So that one pearl is £99. That's just one box.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you see, that's exactly it.
And then
Thank
I
you,
know
Susie.
that
Yeah.
there's a carving in there that's
Look.
jade.
Yeah.
That's going to be another £100.
Yeah, so already,
It's-
it's an amazing deal just
yeah.
for the blue Acquoia and the jade carving.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, Susie.
Yeah.
Already.
You've already saved.
You know, a pearl that came
£100.
to air yesterday.
And was on
Yesterday.
The last, which I
And
took
sold
three.
out.
Sold out. I got three
Sold out.
at £100 each, and blue is rarer than pistachio.
Oh my gosh! And you're getting the blue Acquoia pearl as
In the
part, in your advent
Yeah.
calendar. So already, we will read your messages out. Yeah, we will. We've got one more price now. I really hope you're there.
Yeah.
I know you're all excited.
Yeah.
It is literally my favourite. If I could think about favourite auctions I've ever bought to you, they've always been auctions like this,
Yeah.
which are advent calendars or things like this, where it gives us a chance as a channel to connect with our viewers, with our incredible customers. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. There are some customers out there who, over the years, who haven't been particularly helpful, who haven't, said particularly nice things. You just forget about them because the rest of you are absolutely, genuinely phenomenal. Neri's literally just reading all these messages. We've got loads more to show you. We will show all your messages.
Well done,
but as a
everyone.
thank you from us to you and our guest designers,
Yes.
sending you love by giving you hours and hours and hours of tuition. There's 2 weeks worth of tuition here.
Yeah.
This is in their own time they've done this. This is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
All of that because they wanted to be a part of
Yeah.
the Jewellery Maker birthday and to thank you and to connect with you
Yeah.
and to just send a bit of love. Today, we're giving you the 2024 Jewellery Maker 14th birthday advent calendar for $99.99.
That's your blue Acquoia pearl and a free
it's so
booklet and 13 other
Yeah.
wonderful items.
So you're absolutely right, Susie. I'm
That
so
Acquoia.
excited for you.
I thought just for the Acquoia.
Yeah, just okay. So we bought.
You couldn't
oh
get
no.
the Acquoia.
Yeah, we bought to air yesterday a pistachio Acquoia pearl,
Which was smaller as well.
which was
And not as
smaller
rare.
and beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, for
beautiful.
$99.99. You are getting the blue Acquoia
rarest of all
pearl,
the Acquoias.
which is rarer in colour, and you are getting the blue Acquoia and 13 other items
And a booklet.
and a booklet with 14 tutorial instructions in
Yeah.
for the same
£99.
price as the
Just
pistachio
get
Acquoia
it for that
pearl
blue
yesterday.
Acquoia. If you love your pearls, get it for that.
My don't get me wrong. The pistachio is still
Oh, I
amazing.
love it. I got
what it
three.
does is it shows you. I know we're like, oh gosh, no, the pistachio.
the
No.
pistachio's
The pistachio
beautiful.
has sold out. Don't get me wrong. The pistachio, that is a great deal at $99.99.
I'm
But all
just
we're
saying
trying to
the
say is,
blue is rarer. So let's say
it
was
just shows you
99
how much you're saving.
Yeah. So it would be more than 99. So I'm just saying if it was £99, you've paid for the whole thing and I think 25 hours at least of tutorials.
Yeah, absolutely. So all we're saying is what you are getting keep walking into this. I'm worried it's going to fall off the wall. What you are getting for $99.99, which is the same price as that incredible pearl yesterday, which is worth every penny of that, as Susie has kind of just reiterated, is absolutely phenomenal. The deal you are getting, it's the fact as well. I love the make-alongs, and you're going to be getting extended hours. You're going to be getting all of it on Jem. You genuinely are, but you're also going to be getting this set of instructions, which each one, there's 12 guest designers who've put all these instructions together. There's 14 tutorials, so a couple of the guest designers have done a couple of different tutorials, which is absolutely fantastic. See how they're straining under the weight of the ring binder. It's absolutely crazy. Look at all of that. Look at all that. That is inspiration. That is all inspiration. All of that there.
Yeah.
All of that and all of that is literally, that is, and what's so lovely about this is, Susie, this is the culmination of not even decades, we're talking centuries. Centuries of experience from our incredible, from just some of our guest designers. Some of our guest designers, by just some of our guest designers. It is absolutely terrific what we're offering you here. I'm so proud of all of our guests. They're very proud to be a part of this. I know you are you're all very, very excited as well. Perfect present for my birthday today. Happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday, Ray. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So when you get your advent calendar, it will come with a rundown of everything in it. If you don't want to see it, then burn it. Burn that list. But the little table of contents at the beginning will tell you basically what you've got doors 1 through to 14, okay? So any of our guest designers who are watching, actually, they might not be watching right now, but any of our guest designers who are watching who've taken part in this booklet, do let us know. Taking part in this amazing birthday celebration, do let us know. This is the beginning of our birthday, really. Jane in Lancashire, OMG, you're spoiling us problems in the future with pearls, and you're giving us an Accoya. I know.
That's why I had to
Jane showing how good they are to customers. Yeah. That's a really valid point, actually, Jane. You know, we talk about how, Accoya pearls at the minute are... Prices are at an all-time high. Amounts of them are at an all-time low. Yet we've got them in the advent calendar.
Which is fantastic.
Thank you so much. With the saving on buying a printer to print those instructions down. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, Janet, I love that.
But do you know what I love about having the instructions? You've got them forever, and you can do it in your own time, like you can take it on holiday. It was great us sitting there after the show, but it's a time thing, isn't it? You could record us, and you've got to sort of keep pausing. Whereas this, you think, right, I'm free today. It could be 9 o'clock at night, and you think, right, I'll just get the instructions, and you just look.
So we've had a couple of questions from people asking whether we can send a PDF without the background. I didn't know what you meant, but now I do, because you've got the cream colour background. And that's going to take ink. What I will do, the first thing to say is, you can always print it in black and white.
Yeah.
It's still going to be great. You're still going to be using ink, obviously, but that's a really valid point, actually. We'll pose the question. If there's a special kind of version that we can download, which you'll be able to download with a white background, we could just upload it, couldn't we? We could just upload it to it. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. It's not going to get solved today, but yeah, because we had a couple of people asking about that. I totally understand where you're coming from. It looks lovely with the cream, doesn't it? But yeah, that's going to use a lot of ink, isn't it? I love the fact you're buying a printer with the savings that you've made, Janet. I think that's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, enjoy. Absolutely phenomenal. There's obviously a huge queue at the minute on the phone lines. When did the celebration start? I know it's the 4th of May is the actual birthday. I'll be away and wondered how much I will miss. It's the
29th.
29th, I was going to say, which is next Sunday? No.
No. Whatever day the 29th is, Monday.
Next Monday. No, not tomorrow.
No, week on Monday.
Week on Monday.
Yeah.
A week tomorrow.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's us. Perfect. There we go. I found JM via Gemporia 14 years ago. Your evolution has been so much fun. Some shows have been funny. I've cried with laughter. You're all amazing, says Wilma. Oh, how lovely. Bless. I love that kind of crossover.
And I know that we've got Gemporia viewers that watch Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker viewers that watch Gemporia.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
It's really, really lovely. Sorry, say again, Neri. Who's launching the birthday with us?
Ooh.
Oh, Linda Brumwell.
Oh, I love those.
That's why we didn't have them. Our early bird on that Monday, the 29th, is we're going to be launching the birthday celebrations with Queen Linda Bromwell, the Queen of Jewellery Maker. And our early bird's going to be twisted crimp beads in sterling silver. Because Friday we bought you the twisted crimp beads in gold and rose gold. But yeah, we're doing them in sterling silver. They flew on Friday.
So
amazing. Tom's my favourite. Oh, here we go, Mariska. Tom's my favourite producer. He plays the messages, making the programme so interactive. Love you, Carol. So many giggles with you. Susie is so knowledgeable. Knowledgeable.
Knowledge.
You are though, and Neri does show all those messages. It's really important that we do that, because
I think it is.
as soon as you stop doing that, you lose that connection with the viewers.
Yeah.
I found you over 12 years ago. 11 of that I've been retired, and thanks to JM, my hobby turned into craft fairs and a much better life.
Yeah.
Jackie, that is wicked. Well done. Well done to you. Debbie, Northamptonshire, just simply love you lot. Don't ever change. You make me laugh out loud, and we all need a bit of that.
Absolutely.
We definitely do.
We definitely do need a bit of happiness.
We all take life so seriously.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
We all take life so seriously. And actually, I think sometimes it's good to look at certain situations and go, does it matter?
Yeah.
Is it really that deep? Does it really matter? Because sometimes if you can find the humour in little kind of everyday things, it makes you so much happier.
The world needs some happiness energy, doesn't it? We've got too
totally,
much negative
Susie.
energy going on.
Who else is joining us on Monday the 29th?
Oh.
No!
Wow,
Steve Bennett! Is he really? He's going to be on the show. Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia.
Yeah.
I think we can get him on the Space Hopper. Oh, that would be amazing. Diane, hello, you wonderful lot. I've been with you since day one and consider you my friends. Absolutely, wow. Diane, 100%. I lost my dad on Tuesday and you're helping me now. Love you. Diane, my sweetheart.
Sending our love again, sending our love.
Yeah. Sending you all the love, my darling. It's, oh gosh, I can't even imagine what you must be going through at the minute. But if we can give you a little chink of light, of lightness, just something just to distract you a little bit, then I'm really pleased we can do that. But sending you all the love, all the positive vibes, my darling.
Absolutely.
Be kind to yourself. Take time.
Yeah.
Diane, lovely to hear from you. Lovely to hear from so many of you. Yeah. It's just been fantastic. $99.99 for the Jewellery Maker 14th birthday 2024. So excited about all of this. Hi all, JM, best birthday ever. Something I can spend my birthday money on. Thanks, says Daniel. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, you'll love it.
And this year, and this is, being able to bring you all of the instructions as well is just wonderful. Linda, before, during and after cancer, I've been watching you and buying and making. JM is my rock. Love you all at JM. Wow, Linda.
This is
what a journey.
This is why the community on Jewellery Maker is just so special.
I know. And do you know what? Whenever we get messages like the message you just sent in, my lovely, you've been there, people who've experienced loss or illness, whatever it might be, we then get a huge influx of messages from people saying, sending you all the love, sending you lots of love, sending you support.
Yeah,
and it's just the knock-on effect. And it makes us all feel a little bit more human, I think, doesn't it? It makes us all kind of connect. It's wonderful. Rosie in Northamptonshire, that's what family does. We support, love, and are always there for each other. Big hugs. Love you. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Rosie. How lovely to hear from you. There's still a massive queue on the phone lines. Oh, Maker's bought 4. Look at all these multi-bidders. How gorgeous. 2s, 3s, 4s. Oh, spread that love. Absolutely amazing. And literally, it's taken all of my strength not to show you literally everything in every box, but I'm not allowed to because otherwise I get lots of angry messages from people saying, we don't want to see it all. And I'd probably get the sack from all the managers. But so great to be able to bring this to you. Just amazing. We're trying to clear the phone lines. $99.99 just in the pearl on its own.
It's paid for everything.
It's paid for everything. You're absolutely right.
But we've got sterling silver, we've got Olmec jade, we've got Burmese jade, we've got everything. Yeah. Beautiful chainmail, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. When you consider as well, $99.99, what does that work out to per box?
£10.
14 boxes, yeah?
Oh, yeah. £7 a box.
£7
a box.
Hang on. So let's just get this blue Akoya pearl out again. Oh no, that's the bracelet. Well, yeah,
Even the bracelet.
I'll show you the bracelet. £7 per box. Look at this.
For £7.
A blue Akoya pearl.
Yeah. That would be £7 for a shell.
Yeah, for shell pearl. Look at the
that.
quality
Look
of
at
that
the
Akoya
luster.
pearl.
I'd get it just for that, honestly.
That is £7. That is absolutely, that's an abomination. No, I don't think one Akoya pearl for under kind of 50, 60, 70 pounds. Amazing.
This is, like I say, we had the pistachio. Pistachio is
£7.
beautiful. I bought them. The colour is lovely. Blue is the rarest colour of any pearl.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. £7 per box. What I think so lovely. Oh yeah, so the carving. You look at the carving on the top row there that Susie's worked with there. £7 for that jade carving.
Absolutely gorgeous.
How much?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to take all the boxes out because I think what it's quite nice, and I know I'm going to put them back in the wrong order. I know that's going to happen, but we just got to accept it. Also, whilst I'm doing this, have a think. How much would 14 PDF instructions cost you?
Yeah.
How much would it cost elsewhere to get 14?
Yeah.
14. And I don't think a lot of these demos you wouldn't fit onto a DVD. You wouldn't fit onto a 1 hour DVD.
No.
It would be kind of like a day's workshop. It would have to be. It would absolutely 100% have to be. So to be able to kind of, when you think about how much a workshop used to cost, workshops used to be, oh gosh, I don't know, 125 pounds maybe for a full day workshop, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you get lunch, but I mean, really, what are you paying for? You're paying for the skill set, you're paying, and if you're thinking, yeah, but we're not going to see the guest designer. The guest designers, you know, we're just getting their instruction on a piece of paper. Yes, you are. But if you ever have any issues, if you're ever kind of a little bit stuck, go to our guest designers' Facebook pages, and say, I'm a little bit stuck with this, and you'll get back in contact with people.
Absolutely.
Yeah. How?
Oh, the instructions.
How long did it take you to do the instructions?
It took me probably 2.5 hours to make the piece of jewellery, and it took me all day. Literally. I got up in the morning and I think it was 5:45. I sent it off to say I've done it.
There you go. So it took you an entire day just to do the instructions and photograph it.
That was just putting it together. It was the day before, as I was doing it, I was taking photographs and then I had to edit the photographs.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a long process doing the instructions.
When you take all the boxes out, it looks like this. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the little mirror inside, which you can choose to use or not use. It's entirely up to you. It's completely empty. That's how it looks. So I would fill that full of ribbon. I'd fill it full of little craft supplies, whatever it might be. It's just such a lovely thing to have that when I would never. This is like, I mean, I was very lucky. A few years ago, my husband bought me a really beautiful. Look at that! Look, the pattern goes all the way around that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that is a lovely box just to have in your workstation.
Do you know what that would make?
Isn't that stunning?
When you've used all the components and you finish with it, that'd make a lovely keepsake box for special memories.
Totally.
You know, have special memories in each of the boxes.
My 8-year-old Pip, she's got a little keepsake box and she keeps in it stones, shells, a photograph of us with Father Christmas, all those kinds of things. Little kind of Polaroid picture of her and her sister. You know, really, really sweet. And she keeps all those things in a little box. It's a perfect little treasure box, isn't it?
It is, and that's a little treasure box, isn't it?
And yeah, it really genuinely is. A few years ago, my husband bought me a beautiful advent calendar from one of the the big shops down in London. Absolutely gorgeous, and I've kept it. I've kept the box. The box is exactly the same quality as this, by the way. That's such a lovely box just to own. And I know, we're talking about a box, but it really genuinely is. There's so much that's been thought about. This isn't some scrappy bit of paper which has been like kind of stuck on and it's all kind of peeling away. Look at that. The pattern goes on there. It's all the way there. It's all the way through. The quality is just amazing. And even if, okay, so take that off there because that will literally just unscrew. Make a hole in the front there, put the knob on there, and you don't even have to see the Jewellery Maker logo. There you are. Perfect. You don't even need to look at the Jewellery Maker logo. You can literally turn it the other way. Just amazing. Well, I've shown you the bracelet, £7. I've shown you the blue Akoya pearl, £7. We've shown you the jade carving, £7. Should we show one more?
Yeah.
Oh.
What should we show?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
oh, I don't know. Oh, oh my gosh, that's exactly the one I've got, really?
Yeah, they're lovely. So look at these.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, so that's what's been made with them. I won't tell you which box it's in, but it's exactly the one that I was holding. How funny.
Wow.
Yeah. Right, that basically is, oh my gosh. And how many pearls have they put, has the guest designer put in there?
2.
2, okay, you get 6.
Right, wow.
Oh, they made necklace
made
as well.
a necklace as well.
Oh my
right.
gosh. Oh, it's the one on the bottom shelf there, sweetie.
Of course, I think I know which
There we go.
design. I'm not going to say, but it looks beautiful.
Oh, is that
Look at
Jan?
that.
I don't know who it is.
I bet we're wrong.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure we are wrong, Susie.
Because there's another one that looks like a Jan make.
Well, no, she has made 2, I think. For
Oh,
this.
right. Then.
No, it's Natalie.
Wow.
Natalie Patton.
You
There we
see?
go.
There you
So
go,
Natalie's
look.
made this one. Number 11. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have told you. Sorry. So gorgeous. And that.
Is that beautiful?
And I know you don't get all the components, but you get the main things,
Yeah,
which are the
it's
pearls, and you get the
inspiration.
studs. You get the peg bales as well. Yeah, a pound of
Yeah,
pearl.
look at that.
Literally a pound of pearl, and then you get all the peg bales as well. Look.
Yeah, wow.
That's in one of the boxes.
£7, ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's
£7
free.
for all of that.
So just
that's
for those
absolutely amazing.
3, that's paid for much more.
Oh, gosh.
So it just shows you what
100%.
fantastic value
Yeah.
you're getting.
It really genuinely
Absolutely.
is. It really genuinely is. Absolutely incredible. I'm so pleased for all of you. When you start to look at how much it is per box, when you consider how much you would pay for 2 weeks worth of tuition.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Oh gosh, I'm really worried I'm going to knock all those off. I was going to do that. There we go. 2 weeks worth of inspiration of tuition.
Yeah.
From 12 different guest designers. How much would you pay for one of these? So here's Monica's. And I know Monica has done lots and lots and lots of tuition, but Monica's is a 40 something. What is it? 42? No, it's more than that. I'm sure it's more than that. Yeah. 48 stage instruction booklet. 48 stages.
Wow.
How much would you pay for that as a PDF? It's not going to be a £5. It's not even going to be a £10. It's probably going to be more like £15 just for the tuition. Just for the tuition. And her photography, the way she photographs her pieces,
I'm sure I could
and the way
make
she
that,
explains it is just amazing. It
Yeah.
really is. And she's included a pattern as well. There's your pattern right there.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's included in the that's absorbed into the price of the advent calendar. We've absorbed the price of all of this tuition into the price of the calendar. So it's not just the calendar, it's not just the 14 items which are worth exponentially more than £100. It's 14 sets of instructions, 2 weeks worth of instructions included in the advent calendar for free. And once you've made all your pieces, these boxes are quite nice, I think. I mean, you can keep them if you want to, you can throw them away, recycle them, whatever. You're left with the empty box, which in itself is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You can have the Jewellery Maker logo on show, or if you don't want to, literally take that out, literally unscrew the knob like that. So easy to do. That will literally just unscrew. Make a little hole on the back there. There you go. No one's going to know that's a Jewellery Maker item. It's just incredible. 14 boxes. 14 boxes in total. 14 boxes. 14 projects. 14 pieces. It's absolute. And literally, as I said before, for the rest of your life, you've got all that knowledge.
Yeah.
All of that knowledge.
Yeah.
All of that knowledge you've got for the rest of your life. That's amazing. That's amazing. You wouldn't expect to go to, okay, so let's say you're going to, I mean, maybe I'm slightly labouring the point a little bit too much, but let's say you're going to go to medical college, or you're going to go to college to learn how to do something of real value, yeah? And to do that, you've got to buy lots of things which are going to help you do that. So you've got to buy you've got to buy your white lab coats, you've got to buy a set of instruments, you know, whatever it might be, you need to buy a set of this, that and the other. Imagine, so you've spent all of that money on that, and then imagine that all of that tuition, all of that learning from all of those masters, from all of those professors, from all of these jewellery making professionals, imagine that that is just included in the price of all of that equipment that you've just bought. Yeah. That is, I mean, that would be crazy. How do people, like, how would you survive? That's exactly what we're doing here. It's exactly the same as what we're doing here today.
I do a lot of gemological webinars, and they're about £40 a
yeah.
go.
Okay.
And sometimes if you do a sort of a whole section, you'll get a bit of a discount. So you've got 14, the equivalent of 14 sessions.
Yes.
At, say £40, and it's only an hour.
Yeah.
You know, these are much longer.
2 weeks worth.
Yeah. So
2 weeks worth.
It just shows you, even if it was £10.
Oh my gosh.
That's £140 just for the tuition. And I'm saying, you know, none of us would ever say we're going to only charge £10.
And if, by the way, if I'm saying 2 weeks worth, I'm not lying, because you've got Alison's chainmail cross, which is going to take 2 hours.
Yeah,
you've got this filigree pendant here, which is going to take 4 to 5 hours. You've got the seed bead project. Oh, you've got the charm bracelet, which we showed you. That's 1 to 2 hours. This one here, Monica's, 16 to 18 hours to make that. So we are talking, you know, we're talking 45 minutes to kind of 18 hours. That's what we're talking about here.
Lots and lots of hours.
Hours and hours and hours, days and days and days worth, collectively.
Yeah,
but
you've got that.
Once that is in there, you are good to go.
Yeah.
And by the way, if in 6 months, a year, whatever, you find that you've lost that inspiration, you think, oh gosh, I really need to kind of find some inspiration. I've lost my mojo. Literally just flick through that and go, I love that. Or if you've forgotten something, go, brilliant, well done. Yep, I know that. Yep, fantastic. It is that. That is knowledge. That's amazing. This is great. This is a great deal. This is tangible. This, you cannot put a price on this. You cannot put a price on that. Well, we have. It's £100, and there's so many of you there. Congratulations. Well done. Still a queue on the phone lines. Still a massive amount of you coming through. Someone's just bought 5 in London. I'm so pleased for all of you. I don't know where we are quantity-wise. I'll update you when we come back. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got, oh my gosh, we've got the most amazing pearls. We've got the most amazing ring boxes. We've got the most amazing microfaceted rounds as well. And then 12 o'clock, the most incredible Clover connectors as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Please don't move a muscle if you're waiting for your calls to be answered. Just be patient.
Just tap the app.
Tap the app, exactly.
Tap the app.
That's going to be the quickest way of getting it. But congratulations to absolutely everybody. Well done, and happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Long with Jade kits, which are really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Cheers! Well, that was fun. I reckon we can see Michael in here. Where is he? Where's his little face? I love Michael. I just caught your head there. Hang on. You need to be more... Come on. I don't. Do you know what? We're gonna have to try harder, aren't we? Well done, everyone who came through to get that advent calendar. Amazing, loved it. I'm just going to give you a very quick rundown of baskets for the advent calendar. Zung in Greater London, Angela, Anne in Greater London, Claire in Northumberland, Anne in Kent. A boiler, Beverly in Northamptonshire, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Elvina, Claire in London, Claire in Yorkshire, Alexandra in Argyll, Caroline in Greater Manchester, my darling, Carol in Norfolk and Claire in Oxfordshire. Check out when you can. So many people came through to get that. So many people happy, including myself and Susie. What a joy.
Oh, yeah.
What a privilege to be able to bring that to air.
It was wonderful to be part of the birthday celebrations and to actually partake in that. And I know that's the rest of the jewellery makers.
Yeah.
So we've put our love into that.
Yeah, there's a lot of love gone into that. Gorgeous, well done. Right, now for something completely different.
Yes.
Who wants some ring boxes?
Yay!
Yay! Me. Now, Neri, you got to be a little bit careful with these, okay? Because I know what happened yesterday. Just be careful. I know they're velvet. This is exactly it. So which ones we're going to do first? Pink, silver or blue? What do you reckon?
Pink first. I love pink. I'm a pink person.
Susie loves pink. I love pink too. It's gorgeous. Here we go. So, gorgeous, gorgeous velvet ring boxes. Oh my word. Have you ever been given a present? And it's happened to me only a couple of times. No, says Bruce. Yes, you have, Bruce. Bruce, when is your birthday, by the way? 26th of June, it's in the head now, 26th of June. We have to wait exactly 6 months between presents. I like that. So, have you ever been given a gift from somebody and it's a bit like, oh, here you are, and it's not wrapped up, or it's a birthday present and, oh, I haven't had time to wrap it, and it's like, oh, thank you very much, but it kind of takes away from the drama a little bit. I mean, it's very lovely. I love receiving gifts. It's always wonderful. But sometimes if you really want to show that you've taken care and consideration when you've made something or when you're giving somebody a gift, do put it in a box or in a bag, or do something. Even if I gift a book to someone, you know me, I hate wrapping presents. If I'm gifting a book to somebody, I purposefully won't wrap it, but I'll just tie a little ribbon round it. But I kind of quite like that. They can use it as a little bookmark, and it's like, I love ribbon. Ribbon's a gorgeous, gorgeous material. But putting something in a box like this, you know that whatever is in that is going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah.
Yeah. You're never going to be disappointed about whatever is in here. Great for photography, don't you think?
Fantastic.
Yeah. Being able
Good
to
for
take
branding as well. You know, I'm having to rebrand my brand, and I don't know what colour I want to do it because I need to sort of design it.
I think a dusky pink's a really nice colour to go for.
I love a pink.
Now, when the graphics are live, you're going to see a description of these ring boxes, and it's something a little bit special, okay? When the graphics are live, and it's going to make people come through and get this, because this is something which is going to appeal to absolutely everybody. Are you ready? Graphics are live. Ready? Read what it says. Double ring box. Double. Ready?
Ooh.
If you're getting married, you've got room for both wedding bands. Isn't that sweet? Both wedding bands, both rings. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
That is good. Do you know what else it's good for? Because I don't sell rings. Earrings.
Ah.
Earrings with the double.
Well, I was going to say a ring and a pair of earrings, maybe.
Yeah.
But absolutely earrings.
Perfect for.
Definitely. So you've got those two slots. So if you want to put a couple of rings in here, I don't think anyone's made a ring for the birthday, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have I'd pop it in there. But yeah, so pop a couple of rings in there. You know, for your wedding day, whatever it might be. Absolutely gorgeous. That is such a lovely way. If you're doing a commission for a bride and groom, you know, for brides, grooms, whoever it's for, how lovely is that?
Beautiful.
So sweet, isn't it?
Lovely just to store your rings in as well.
Isn't it just? So this is it. I think that we look at boxes like this and we think, right, yes, if I'm gifting or if I'm selling, these are going to be great boxes. What's to say that we shouldn't keep our rings in boxes like this on our bedside table? Yeah. Also, if you upturn this, you'll see there's velvet on the inside of the lid as well. So that could quite easily be like a little pot to put earrings in, if you wanted to. You know, you could store some earrings in here, put your rings in here, whatever it might be. It becomes like a little ring display or an earring display, and then a little pot to put little extras in, whether it's little charms, whatever it might be. How sweet is that? Now, the price point for these today is absolutely phenomenal. Also, and you know, this is just like a little side note as well, with velvet being the material as well, not that it's going to clean your jewellery, but if you've got fingerprints all over your jewellery, sometimes what it helps to do is it helps to just absorb, you know, just kind of rub off some of those fingerprints. Also, if you put lots of hand cream on and things like that, it will absorb some of the that as well. So it will kind of act almost as like a, you know, it's a really lovely material to kind of just gently give your jewellery a bit of a wipe down, a bit of a clean of any kind of fingerprint. So absolutely fantastic. So here we go. You've got 3 of your double ring boxes. We've got Angela, we've got Molly, we've got Patricia. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Already amazing, amazing, amazing. Price point wise for this, it is absolutely brilliant. It genuinely is. As Susie, you know, quite rightly pointed out as well, you know, this could be the kind of colour which you're associated with. This could be the colour of your brand. It really genuinely could. I was looking at your Instagram page today just because I was looking for some tassels. And I noticed how consistent it is, both your photography, the way you display your jewellery, not necessarily the colours, but
Yeah.
Definitely the way you display your jewellery and your photography is very, very consistent. That in itself will make your page stand out more than others.
Yeah, it gives it sort of a look, doesn't it? An overall
It
look.
does. It gives it a theme, a very definite theme and a brand almost. This could be your brand. This could, this colour could be your brand. Or every time you use pearls, you use this. Every time you use gold, you use the silver ones. Every time you use, I don't know, silver, you put it on the blue ones. It's entirely up to you, however you want to do it. But I think these double ring boxes, I have seen a couple of them elsewhere. I've seen a couple, at weddings, and when you have your photographs taken on your wedding day, by the photographer, quite often they'll take a photograph of the rings together or whatever it might be, and this is just so lovely. It's just a gorgeous way to present those rings. So price point wise, Neri, where are we even starting today? So how about £10 per ring box? Yeah, here we go. Amazing. $29.99. Absolutely fantastic. Angela's already multi-buying. Great to have your company. Thank you very much. Gorgeous. I love the idea of selling these on your craft stalls. Whether you're going to be giving them to people if they spend over a certain amount, or whether you're going to be selling them on for, I don't know, whether it's £10 a box or maybe even lower. Why not? We are taking the price point down considerably, by the way. Yeah. Elsewhere, keepsake velvet ring box, Sarah Hickey. Those are, how much are they? Sorry, £15 for each box. There we go. Or you can get ours for £10 a box. Fantastic. Yeah. So already doing an amazing deal. Already doing amazingly. And by the way, those boxes you can see there, they are single ring boxes. Okay. Ours are double, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, but we're nowhere near done. We're going to give you a considerably better price point today. Yep. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yeah, great for stacker rings. Nice. I like that. Lovely idea there.
Do you know what else it could be? You might think, I don't know which colour to go for, but if you're selling, you could have different collections with different colours. I've just been thinking,
sure,
because I'm going through a sort of a rebranding dilemma at the moment of how to do it.
Yeah.
It's whether you have one collection and all of the packages in one colour, and then you do another collection. Say, if I do my pearls, I'll do it in pink, and then if I do my jade marlers, everything's going to be in blue.
Yes,
or
absolutely.
something like that. So it might be that with your particular jewellery, if you're doing silver or gold, that you have it in different box colours.
Absolutely, Susie. I think it's a great way to kind of differentiate your brands, your collections even. Jane, if you sell bridal jewellery, you can give a free double ring box for the big day. What a lovely idea.
Wow,
So if you've that really is a lovely idea, kind of full service, if you like, right the way up the aisle, if you like it, right the way to their wedding day. Gorgeous. Well done. $29.99. Amazing. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. We're going to give you a considerably lower price point. Another message from Jane. Yeah, that's what I said. I've read that test already. That's all right. Don't worry, lovely. I've read it already. That's okay. Here we go. Brucey. Let's do a 30-second clock. Come on, Brucey. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 25 seconds and we're taking the price point all the way down. Sorry, let me get these pearls just out of the way, just ever so slightly. There we go. Gorgeous. What a great way to package your jewellery, to sell your jewellery, to photograph your jewellery as well. Because I've seen on your Instagram page, Susie, you use props, don't you, for your photography, steps
absolutely.
And things like
that.
Exactly.
You do, absolutely.
So this might be lovely to, not even put a ring in the box, put a ring kind of on top of the box or whatever it might be, or a little charm or, whatever it might be. You could even pin something to this as well if you wanted to kind of pose it like that and then pin, I don't know, a charm with some wire writing on it. Why not? Literally just pose it on there. That would be really, really lovely. Why not? Pop it on there, take a photograph of it, whatever. £19.99 for you today. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. That's $6.66 per double ring box, which is amazing. Ronald, Marion, Maker, Molly, Patricia, we're already lower than these. These are available on the River website. I can see it there. I do like it in green, I have to say. Yeah. Oh, is it not a double one? Oh, no, it's not.
No.
Yeah, I know. That is boring, isn't it? $7.99 for you today on Amazon. These $6.66 per double ring box. Absolutely fantastic. So you can put 2 rings in there really, really easily.
Could
really,
you get
really
4
lovely.
rings in that? Am I?
I don't see why not.
Because if they've done 2 side by side, I'm just wondering if you could get 4 in there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely.
So
There's
that's
one.
good for just for storage.
Put the other one there. Yeah, great for storage. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Or you could put the 2 wedding bands together, and maybe if the lady has an engagement ring, maybe put that in there as well, and the 2 wedding bands, you know, whatever it might be. Absolutely fantastic. Why not? Okay, here we go. We're at $19.99. We are not done. We're going to give you a lower price point. Get involved. Enjoy. With everything you'll get from the advent calendar as well, you know, to be able to put all of that together and then put all those gorgeous pieces in here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Enjoy. We've got the silver and we've got the blue still to do as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. How about we take it down? You don't need the calculator to work this out. $14.99. That is £5 per box.
That's amazing.
Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. £5 per double ring box. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That is tremendous.
That is a really amazing price. Because as you know, I sell jewellery and they start at a high price point.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I spend a lot of money on packaging.
Absolutely, Susie,
And that gets in, so the price is including all my packaging.
Yes.
So when you're buying packaging like this, it's sort of a cost that is absorbed into your sale. It's not like, oh, I've just spent £5 a box. Actually, you haven't spent any money on the box. Because when you're selling your piece of jewellery, if you're actually showcasing it in that, it gives a better perceived value than if you've just got it lying.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right,
and
Susie.
And again, you know, as a business, if you are selling a higher end, you've got to think about your end customer.
Absolutely.
And how would they expect, if they're going to price, you know, if you're going to charge that, how do I justify that?
It's all about perception. It's a little bit like there are certain sports cars that you buy which are limited edition, and the key comes to you in a special presentation box. You get free leather luggage with it, you know, designed by Louis Vuitton, or, you know, whatever it might be, included with the, you know, with the car. There are certain things, and you get that kind of certain level of service. If you're spending £200, £300, £400, £500, £600 on a piece of jewellery, you expect to get that level of service where it's not just like, there you go. It's literally in a box, and I'd go one step further. I'd get that box and I'd tie a ribbon around it, and I'd probably put a sprig of rosemary or lavender or whatever, you know, and do the full Rowan Atkinson Love Actually bag in a bag in a bag in a bag, you know, with, you know, with tissue paper. Because what that's doing is it's adding to the theatre, it's adding to the drama, it's adding to the suspense of, oh, I wonder what it's going to look like. And then when they open the box, eventually they go, oh my gosh, that's absolutely, they're going to love it already before they even open the box. Phenomenal. Marion, Julie, Marion, Angela, Patricia, loads of multi-bidders, Ronald, Maker, Molly, absolutely fantastic. And guess what? We're still not done. We're going lower for you today. Absolute, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely amazing. We are currently at £5 per double ring box. We've still got to do the silver. We've still got to do the blue. I'll show you the silver. That one's the silver. And the gorgeous blue as well. Yeah, you don't get 2 chances to make a first impression. You're absolutely right. Sometimes first impressions go right. Sometimes you make completely the wrong impression. Sometimes you can kind of, you know, there is a recovery. You can recover that, and that's absolutely fantastic. You can kind of make amends. But yeah, there is nothing like first impressions. And if this is your first impression as a business, as a fiance, as a future husband or wife, or, you know, whatever it might be, that is just, you are literally just by that simple. And it might sound like, oh gosh, how can you make a judgment like that? But quite honestly, what it does is, I mean, a box is a box at the end of the day, but what it does is it shows that you have thought about it, that you are taking whatever it is seriously, that you give it love, that you're paying respect to whatever it is inside that, and to the person who is going to own it. That speaks volumes. That tells that the other person everything they need to know about you as a person and the content of your personality. And it's just a box. I know it's just a box, but it's what it means and what it's going to do for you as a business, you as a partner, you as a friend or a loved one. That is, it's what it's going to do. It's how it's going to change people's perception of you and what you make.
I'm just thinking of Charlie, our guest designer, who does actually make some lovely rings, and she recently made, I can't remember what the name of it, but it's very Boodles-esque.
Oh, the rain dance ring.
The rain dance ring.
Love
Absolutely.
that ring.
You imagine, I mean, the kits were a fantastic price.
Yes.
But she's made a ring to me that was on par with those wonderful
the rain dance rings,
Put it in a ring box like that, you justify your price.
Of course you do. Absolutely 100%.
Justify your
and it's
price.
still going to be a fraction of the price point of the Boodles one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's face it. We're at $9.99. What does that work out to per box? $3.33. I've been to, where was I yesterday? I was in not Card Zone. The other dreadful card shop. Oh, there's some dreadful ones out there. There really are. I mean, I shouldn't say this too loudly because I'm a hobby maker, but I hate buying birthday cards. I'm not a big fan of buying them. Because I like receiving birthday cards, I suppose, kind of just about, but I look at them and I go, oh, that's really lovely. And then I just want to put them in the recycling bin. Or, you know, if they're from loved ones, you know, keeping them, whatever. Yeah. But they just take up too much room.
Yeah.
And something like this, you know, when you go to a card shop and you see a cardboard box, you know, like the box that this is probably going to come in is probably going to be a cardboard box. You see that being sold as a gift box and it's £6-7. It's like, gosh, I can get a velvet lined double ring box for $3.33. I mean, go figure. It's absolutely crazy. Look at this, a velvet double premium round ring bearer box, elegant silk bow. Gosh, it's got all the keywords in there. $7.99 for one.
Yeah.
Whereas this is an actual double ring box. It's got 2 slots for your rings. $3.33. Absolutely amazing. And by the way, this is more of a dusky pink. The one on the River website there is more of a baby pink. So it's really kind of what you want as well. Yeah. But absolutely gorgeous. I love it. It's just amazing. $9.99.
But that is an amazing
for 3.
For 3.
For 3, exactly. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Well done.
Each. Wonderful.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done.
On packaging for a necklace, I'd probably spend about £25 for the packaging.
Gosh, and that still wouldn't adjust the price point. You still wouldn't.
So that gets absorbed. So I mean,
it's a very savvy way of thinking about it. Kind of like, it's that kind of thought of, you know, you've got to break a few eggs to make an omelette, haven't you? Or you've got to crack a few eggs,
it's like or
whatever it is.
In sales, they call them loss leaders. Don't they?
Loss
if you're
leaders.
In a supermarket, they'll put something on.
But it's because I mean, it's £25, you know, for that box, whatever you've spent on the box. What that is going to do to the person, though, how they're going to perceive you, how they're going to perceive the piece of jewellery, is infinitely more than £25 worth of value, isn't it? So you're quite right. Absorbing that is absolutely the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Again,
you know, with that beautiful blue Akoya, whatever you make a pendant, you can put that in there.
100%.
You know, it's wonderful for Hessian boxes and Hessian bags, and it's wonderful and it's great and it's that sort of ecological. If you're selling at craft fairs, it's perfect. But if you want to then make something for £1,000, and we have jewellery, and I mean the pearls that are coming up, you know, over £1,000 mark. You want really top quality. So
absolutely.
This is fantastic just for branding. You know,
definitely.
Start with this, and then as we get the bigger boxes, you start collecting them.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, definitely. People. Oh, the calendar. Yeah, we'll recap the calendar. A lot of people missed out on the calendar. Don't worry, we will recap it. There's still genuine chances left. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone though, just to let you know. But if you do want to get it, the calendar's $99.99. We'll recap it again in a bit. We'll tell you what's in it, all that kind of stuff. But it's $99.99. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. I promise I will recap it. So my advice to you, because we do have less than 200 of the calendar left. I know that sounds like a hell of a lot of quantity, but it's really not.
No.
So it's on the website. It's $99.99. You are saving yourself a vast amount of money. I will recap it towards the end of the hour, but please just add it to your order now, and I will recap it. And amazing. Let's do the blues. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. This is a proper royal blue. Yeah. It is a royal blue.
Very Mikimoto blue.
Isn't it just?
Because Mickey Moto used
Now,
navy blue.
Mickey Moto, they are world leaders. They are global leaders in pearls, aren't they?
Yeah.
They genuinely are. And what Mickey Moto did when he started culturing pearls, I don't think he could ever have foretold what Mickey Moto would mean. It is a household name. I remember the first time I went on the Mickey Moto website, and I was awe-inspired by the level of what they have, the way they just seem to have access to some of the finest pearls in the world. Why do you think they use this blue? What do you think it is? Is it because it's regal and royal? What do you think it is?
It really showcases pearls as well. I mean, blue
So it pops
really,
against the pearl.
It really does pop.
So if we take, I'm gonna have to try and find it now. If we take the gorgeous blue Akoya, yeah, we're at £10 a box. You know we're going to go lower. Just get on the phone lines. Just add it to your order. Oh, well done. Good shout. It was the first one.
That's good.
So if we show, and I'm going to show the blue Akoya with it, and I'm also going to show the pearls that we've got coming up alongside the blue. So here is the...
Look at that.
Yeah. That
Look
pops.
at
That
that.
just pops. That really does pop, 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 pop. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. There's the blue. I'll show the white as well. In fact, just imagine... We're going to give every single one of you the same opportunity. Look at the blue against those whites. You're right, they pop. Gosh, that would be lovely for photography. It really does pop against the pearl.
I really like the blue.
It's nice, isn't it?
I'm such a pink person, and I was thinking maybe go pink or do the sort of Chanel black and white.
Yes,
but
nice.
I don't know. I'm loving the blue at the moment.
Yeah, it is lovely. It's a very, what's so nice about it as well, it's a very flat blue, whereas the pink, the dusky pink, has got a bit of a sheen to it, a bit of a silvery sheen to it. So does the silver, whereas the blue is a very,
sort of matte,
very matte, very flat blue. And that, in actual fact, is brilliant for things like pearls because of the difference.
Yeah.
The pearls are very shiny, they're very reflective, whereas, I'll just turn that, there we go. Whereas the blue is very, very matte. So it's nice to have that contrast, isn't it? $9.99, it's absolutely incredible. And of course, I know we've described these as royal blue, but please don't underestimate the power of that. Royal blue, it's called royal blue for a reason. If you think back in history, when fabrics were dyed, or even further back, when you think about ultramarine, which is the natural pigment which comes from lapis lazuli, it was valued higher than gold. And it was when artists during the 15th, 16th, 17th century used to kind of do commissions for people, or they used to go to basilicas and do frescoes. They would kind of quote you for the fresco, for doing the fresco or doing the painting, whatever it might be. And then they'd give you a separate price point for the ultramarine. And ultramarine, because it was so valuable, they used to charge separately for that. And the blue in ultramarine was only reserved for, you know, the robes of the Virgin Mary, or maybe Jesus, or, you know, the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, because it was such an expensive dye. So people have got this kind of real connection with blue. It's always been. So royal blue used to be the blue that only royalty would wear, and to show off how wealthy you were, I can wear fabric which is dyed this royal blue. So it's connected with that prestige. It does things. I don't know. We all look at that and go, yeah, that's an expensive blue.
Yeah, because that would have been, that to get that colour, you'd have had to use lapis lazuli.
Of course. Yeah. Okay.
Very contemporary, this colour, isn't it?
Well, I think
on
so.
trend.
It's very contemporary. It's also very kind of 1920s. But isn't it interesting? Fashion is most definitely cyclical, isn't it? It comes back. And I know fashion is limitless, and colours and palettes and trends are limitless. But really, things do come back into fashion. Like now there's a big kind of 1980s revival, you know, whether it's hair, and you see kids walking around with mullets. It's like, oh my gosh, I had one of those in the 1980s. And you see them at this, you know, the height of fashion now, isn't it? It's crazy. But silvery grey, there is something so contemporary about this colour.
And it's a lovely colour, that silver.
It's a lovely shade of grey, isn't it? It's like a seal kind of grey, isn't it?
It is,
It goes with every precious metal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Silver, rose gold, particularly well with rose gold, I think. Yellow gold, absolutely perfect. It's Also, if you're going to be making jewellery or doing jewellery for guys who are getting married, you know, maybe 2 grooms, then this is a lovely, lovely colour to go for. This lovely, I mean, it's got, not that I think it's masculine, but it's definitely unisex. It's more unisex than the pink, isn't it? Let's face it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got a real sophistication to this colour, isn't it? It's amazing how colours can do that to us.
Yeah.
And it's got that lovely shine. Whereas if I hold the blue against the grey, you can see that they're very different. That's got a lot more reflectiveness going on, a lot more kind of, and the blue's quite matte, isn't it? It's quite flat. It just depends on what your personal preference is. The inside of the box, again, that lovely velvet all the way through. We didn't have to do that. We could literally have taken it to just over the lip of there and then just left the rest plain, but we haven't done that. And can I just say as well, it's got this lovely ribbed ribbon around here. I don't know if you can see that, Michael. That lovely ribbed ribbon there to edge it, and it's on the inside of the box as well. Can you see that? Isn't that lovely? Just to give you that really, and it makes a lovely feel when you twist the lid on that. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you were to buy all these from Amazon for $7.99 each, you'd be paying £24. But today on JM, here we go. Let's take the price point down. $3.33 a box, $9.99. Well done.
Oh, that is
absolutely
such a good
fantastic.
price.
It's great,
For
isn't
such
it?
Quality as well.
Yeah, it's going to make such a difference to your jewellery, such a difference to the way you look at your jewellery, how other people look at it. It's going to fill you with fill me with enormous pride if I use these to show my jewellery pieces off. You know, it fills you full of pride. Look at that. Look at my lovely jewellery. Look at what I have created. That's yours. You know, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well done. Yours today for $9.99. I'm very, very popular. I know. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Now,
popular.
We have got the most amazing steal of the day coming up now. These pearls are literally epic. We're going to do them as today's steal of the day. Susie. We're back.
We're back.
Susie, these pearls, we bought them to wear the other day and it literally, they flew. They flew.
I'm not surprised.
And we've got the last few chances today. You were given these to work with as a project.
This was a Christmas project originally.
Wow. I
And,
mean, just wow.
The box is why I was, I'm rebranding, I'm talking about rebranding, and this is the box that made me think, I think I'm going to go pink. It's so beautiful.
It is absolutely exquisite. It's just so, it's so you.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
And what I love about, when we've got these top quality pearls, this is what, when I talk about packaging, and that's what you need. These pearls, these are really good to sit your pearls in anyway, so it's really good for aftercare. People always ask me, how should I store my pearls? Keep them in this box. And this is exactly the sort of box I would purchase. It's a £20 box.
Quite often we will get people saying, but the pearls don't meet in the middle, they don't go all the way around. As soon as you knot them and you add a clasp in,
yeah, absolutely,
they will.
It fills it up. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. These are some of the largest pearls we have ever bought to wear. The quality of the packaging, as Susie quite rightly says, is absolutely up there with some of the finest packaging we've ever done. I love this little kind of sash you get here as well. If you wanted to put your business card in there,
that's exactly what you would do.
Whatever it might
card,
be, that is just
little message with love.
Oh, absolutely, because you're going above and beyond by doing that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe a little gift certificate, whatever it might be, or a cleaning cloth, maybe. Yes. That might be a nice thing to do. These pearls come with an instruction, a set of instructions. I mean, whatever you want to do with these pearls, there's no wrong thing to do with them. But can I just say, and I know you'll back me up, Susie, whatever you do with these pearls, first of all, you can't make bad jewellery.
No.
Second of all, whatever you make is going to be an heirloom. Fact.
Absolutely.
Whatever it is.
you've got top quality pearls here, you've got a high luster, and I'm talking here for my jewellery. And when I say this, some of you are going to go, don't be so silly, Susie. But please just go and have a look in the high street. My jewellery here, this one here, would go for about £2,000.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
That's how much that's going to cost. Because of the quality of the pearls, and that's what I'm saying. If I'm going to ask someone to spend £2,000, I'm going to, put them in a box. But you get the box, as well, which is absolutely fantastic. There's another alternative to the design. I've always got a twist on my pearls. It's just what my customers want. I've just got a client base that just wants something that's slightly different, and this is a response really to what I get asked to do from my customers. So I thought I'd pass that on and give you some ideas. Now this one's back to front, so I'll just turn it round. Susie. No, that's all right. Just turn that round so you can
and
see.
And Susie won't mind me saying this, but both these necklaces, although very, very beautiful and absolutely worthy of the price points that she's just detailed, they are not challenging pieces to make.
No, I don't make challenging pieces of jewellery. I don't feel the need to sort of challenge myself to think, oh, how hard can I make it?
Yes.
Because it's all in the pearls, so I really want to showcase the pearls. So I don't want to over-embellish what I do. So simple knotting is perfect, and I know that Jan does wonderful pearl knotting necklaces, and that's her client base. They seem to love that. With my clients, they normally want sort of one-offs, and I can't remember the last time I actually did a full stranded pearl knotted necklace. It's always something different that they want, and this is what I'm saying. So this would be my pearl knotted, but with a twist.
Yeah,
so this is what I've sort of given you the inspiration to make as well. So you could just pearl knot that's absolutely fine. No. You could just use one here.
Yes,
and that's what
absolutely.
I say. The peg bales that we have, get as many as you can in as many designs as you can, because just a pearl on a peg bale, just peg bales, each of these, they're worthy of a pendant, and they're all £100. Now, they're all through drilled. This one's through drilled, look. Can you see there is a hole there?
Yeah.
Do I care? No. And nor does my customer.
Yeah.
And I will tell them, it's a through drill pearl, that's how they come, it's on a strand, and I'm doing that. You can't see it.
No one's going to care about that.
No.
No one's going to care at all. What was one of the things that really struck me about this strand of pearls when we first brought it to air was they're not graduated in size, and they're not graduated in or ombre in colour. We haven't tried to do any of that business. So it is a classic look, and if you do want to just get these pearls and you just want to make, how many are we getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I think there's 40 or 41 on here. If you just wanted to make 40, 41 pendants, or if you wanted to make, just the earrings, you absolutely can do, because you're not kind of, you're not dictated to, you have to use them in a graduated size. You have to make sure that the ombre isn't interrupted. This is one of those strands that I would not feel guilty about making separate sets of earrings, separate pendants with. You absolutely can do. In fact, I would encourage you to do that. They've got this, so that's one of the first things that struck me about it, that kind of excitement of, fantastic. Because when we bring you those lovely multicolored ones, which are lovely, or they're graduated, it's fantastic, but you don't really want to break them up, because so much time and effort and skill has been poured into making sure that they look like that, and that they're symmetrical and that they marry up. You never have to justify the price of your pearls, and we have lovely messages from I think it was Vera, who sells her pearl pieces, who we advised her to, she'd done a craft fair and she hadn't sold a single item, and it was mainly pearls, and we said, well, why don't you try popping your prices up? And she did that, and the next craft fair she sold loads of pieces, because she kind of massively undervalued. Please don't think that the price point that we do for our pearls is the price point that these should retail for or would be valued for. One of the best parts of my job, and I know you love this as well, and it's sometimes when we're on a show with any of our guest designers, but it always seems to be on shows with Deb Kirscher as well, we always get lovely messages from our customers saying, I bought these pearls from Jewellery Maker and they cost me £500 and I had them valued at this amount. Or I bought these pearls from Jewellery Maker at £200 and they were valued at, unstranded, literally on the temporary strand for £400 or £500. I've never had a message from anybody saying, I bought those from you for £300 and they were valued at 50 quid. No one's ever said that, because we do pearls like nobody else does. And I know that you're very passionate about buying pearls, and you've bought pearls as a business before. No one can come close to us.
No,
with
I stopped buying it from, well, my supplier was the same supplier. It was just ironic. But the quality of the pearls that we offer is absolutely second to none. And sort of adding on to your point, I had I think I've said this before, I had a client coming in wanting to buy some jewellery, and she wanted an everyday pair of earrings, a Koya. So I said, right, trying to be generous, I said, here we go, these will be £150 because they're a Koya pair of earrings. And because she shops in Dubai, a lot of my customers go over to Dubai where they spend an absolute arm and a leg. And she went, yep, she said, I want your very best pearls. And I'm thinking, well, these are my very best pearls. And I'm trying to give you a good deal because I've got no overheads. So, and I could see she was getting a bit irritated, thinking, I've come all the way over here. I've had, people tell me really good. So I thought, okay, sit down there, let me have a look through. So I literally, because I unstrand a lot of my pearls.
Which is exactly what I'll be doing with these.
And I've got...
Don't keep them together, unstrand them and then pick your favourites.
And so I thought, right, okay, so I got a similar set. And I said, right, these, which were exactly the same. I shouldn't be saying that, I'm just not watching. But I said, they're exactly the same. How much are they going to be? They're going to be £300. Okay, I'll take those ones. So that's a perception. Now, this is because they're pearls, and it's like diamonds. If you went into a shop and you said, right, I want a VVS type 2 diamond, you know it's going to be expensive. You know, for a carat, it's going to be like £2,000. And they said to you, right, we'll give you that for 900. You'll go and think, nah, that's not going to be. That's going to be highly included, or it's going to be sort of like a murky colour. No, I want something. You immediately think, no. I'm going to, I've got my price point here, and I want something, I want my diamond because I want to show it off to my friends. There is a price point to which you will say, I don't trust it. And it's the same with diamonds. We're like a wholesale company here with our pearls and jewellery. They do not reflect the price that is out on the market. And it's fantastic that if you wanted to just buy yourself, as Debbie says, jewellery that you could not afford anywhere else.
Absolutely.
All you have to do is make it for yourself. But you will make jewellery that you will see in the most high-end shops that are selling at thousands. You will get this strand knotted, even with a sterling silver, because, to be honest, they're very durable, by the way, pearls. You put a gold clasp on, it's going to cost you as a maker probably an extra £100, but you can add on £300 now, because again, there's a percent. So you will buy this in one of those upmarket Bond Streets, and they'll say £3,000. And it's in a box, and because I'm buying it at Bond Street, they're going to give me a lovely bag and what have you. What you're paying is their overheads, their bills, their staff, everything else, all of that packaging, that lovely glass of champagne, that security guard in the thing. They are the same pearls. There aren't very many pearl farms.
That's kind of what I was saying the other day. There aren't thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearl farms.
No.
There really aren't that
many.
We
all go to the same place.
We all go to the same place. This article is really interesting. I haven't seen this before. Return of the power of the power pearls. The classic gemstone are enjoying a contemporary comeback, as seen as everyone from Kamala Harris to the Queen, to Rihanna and Angelina Jolie. Look at the pearls that she is wearing. They are literally almost identical to the pearls that we've got here today. They're probably, I don't want to say they definitely are. I wouldn't be surprised if they're from the same, the same
pearl farm.
The same pearl farm.
There are lots and lots of pearls. There are very few. And if you go to Indonesia, there's probably about three or four. And there's probably about 3 or 4 Tahitian pearl farms. And all of those go through normally to one auction house, because most Tahitian pearls are auctioned.
Look at this. Look at Liz Taylor with her pearls there. Oh my gosh, doesn't she look absolutely sensational? Oh, Queen Elizabeth II.
We've had these, but they're Akoya pearls.
Yeah, they're Akoyas. Gorgeous.
But
so gorgeous.
A Akoya pearl is an Akoya pearl. The reason why Akoya pearls are more expensive than, say, fresh water, because fresh water you can make
Culture more in an oyster.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas a course is just one in an oyster.
Now,
That's what you're paying for.
These pearls, which have got this beautiful, they're described as powder rose overtone. My gosh, what a beautiful description. And they genuinely do. I wouldn't go as far to say they are pink pearls, because they're simply not. But pearls have got what's called like a veil going over the top of them, like an overtone over the top of them. These have got the most beautiful luminosity, the most gorgeous nacre. You can tell that the nacre is really nice and thick because of the level of reflection and kind of almost refraction that you're getting from the pearl, which is light from within the pearl, not light from the center, but within kind of, just literally a couple of microns within the pearl, you do get that level of kind of translucency.
Yes.
And if it's not a good quality pearl, it has as much luster as a piece of A4 paper.
Chalky.
It looks chalky, like a piece of chalk, like
It
white.
really
flat.
does. It looks like you've coated it in talcum powder.
Yes, that's exactly, great analogy. These are exceptional, and they genuinely are. Already Maker in Swansea, Leslie,
Look at that.
Wilma.
Look at that. Did you see the luster on that? This is what you're buying.
Oh my gosh.
This is what these have, that luster, and that's what you pay for in good quality pearls. And all pearls are near round. You've got to get what they call quadruple A that are perfectly round, blemish free, and they are astronomical in price. These are as near round as you're going to get. They're natural. Remember, it's a natural product. It's like trying to get the perfect baby that has, on Facebook they have these pictures of film stars that they say if they put the triangle or the rectangle to make the perfect faces.
Yes,
they would look perfect.
It's just AI, isn't it?
It's just, but these are as perfect as you're going to get, and they are absolutely beautiful and of the highest quality.
How many do we have, Neri? 18 chances. Starting at a closing price. Basically, that's where we're starting. We're starting at a closing price.
Yeah.
$4.99. Now, you take that strand of pearls in the box, leave that at home.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to be making the necklace. Literally, when will you get these pearls? Let's say you get them on, I don't know, Wednesday. Thursday, go to your local jeweller. It needs to be a family-run jeweller. Don't take them to any old Tom, Dick and Harry.
Because they won't understand.
Because they won't. They'll go, yeah, pearls, they're great. Yeah, great. Yeah. Take them to a family-run jeweller. If you have to ring the doorbell to go in, even better. And just say, can I get your honest opinion? Please don't tell them how much you paid for them, because then by law they can't value them for more than that. Just go with the box and just say, can I show you something? And I just want to get your honest opinion. You sell some beautiful pearls in your shop. I love all your designs. Massage their ego a little bit. Yeah. And then just say, can you give me a rough idea how much you would retail pearls like this for? Yeah. And then open the box. And I can... Yeah. Some jewellers would literally, their eyes would be on stalks looking at those like, oh my gosh. Size, shape, nacre, orient. I mean, Bruce, look at that. The recording we've got there.
And that is, you can see, look at the shine. Look at the shine.
Absolutely sensational. Even on the temporary strand, I can almost guarantee they're not going to say $4.99. If you want to know how much something is going to be, valued at, after you've made it, then take the time to knot it. It would not surprise me whatsoever if in certain retailers out there, you could increase that price there of $4.99 by 10 times. Would not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah. Would
not surprise me. Add a gold, add a silver clasp, whatever it might be. Look at that quality.
It's
ready?
Absolutely beautiful.
Closing price, here it is. £299.
There is no way
you're...
go to Cirencester if you're local. There is a little artisanal shop there that sell pearls for £2,500 like this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm saying I would sell mine for 2,000 because I've got no overheads whatsoever. So mine is a good price, very, very competitive. That is a competitive price. It is those pearls.
I think that, you know, you'd be hard pushed to get one of these pearls for that price point elsewhere. You're getting 41 of them.
Yeah.
Tracy, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Swansea's taken 2, Manchester's got 2, Leslie, Wilma, Angela in Surrey, Angela in Lancashire, Karen in Hampshire, Jane in Somerset, Kathy in West Yorkshire. Congratulations, well done. Yours today for $299. Absolutely terrific. And whatever you choose to put with these, whether it's going to be gold, silver, other gemstones, spacers, Swarovski, whether it's going to be base, you know, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. And what I love so much about this particular strand compared to some of the strands we bought you recently is it's not graduated in size, it's not ombre in colour. So if you want to make 40 or 41, however many you get, pendants or 20 pairs of earrings, and you want to split all of them up, which, by the way, means you'll probably make even more money from this strand of pearls by splitting it up, then you go for it. Well done. Congratulations.
What I forgot to say as well, because I don't have them here, is I always say take 2 off and make earrings with them, which I did with this, but I gifted them to Kinga before she left for maternity. So she's got...
Sweetheart.
If I was to sell those, they would have been £200. So that's covering most of your cost for those 2.
Absolutely.
So it's really only costing you £99
even
to make that.
So even John Lewis, so I'm not even talking about a family-run jeweller, even John Lewis, you go on their website, A.B. Davis Luster freshwater cultured pearl necklace, white, £679.
Yeah, I'd like to know what the size is.
Yeah, so would I. They look small.
Yeah, they look
but anyway.
Sort of 7 mil. Yeah.
Amazing. $299, absolutely superb. Congratulations. Well done. Devon, Kathy, Heather, Maker. Oh, it's not the closing price.
Wow. This, I can't remember how much we had them on because it was Christmas Day.
Are you ready?
My word, honestly, we've talked...
This is amazing.
We've bored you silly with how rare pearls that we can't get hold of them.
And what's happening in the industry as well to the pearl prices. So, you know, pearls are being sold domestically in the Far East. You know, they're being sold in China. They're not coming over here. And it's because of the lack of Eurocoias, because of the pearl farms have been, you know, decimated by viruses. Yeah. It's because of things like COVID. You know, there was a whole period of time when the pearl farms were abandoned, and if you leave a pearl and an oyster for too long, the oyster just rejects it and it just goes out into the sea or downstream or
gets eaten.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. So there's a whole kind of generation of pearls that are not going to make it to the marketplace.
It's going to take 7 years to get back.
To get back to where we were, yeah. 7 years, that's half a generation.
Yeah. But when you think, not only will it take 7 years, but what's happened in the Chinese market where it's just taken off, everybody wants their own pearl. They've got 1.4 billion people. They've got a home market. Why do they have to export to us?
And also, I was reading that over in the American market, it's getting to the point now where they're being priced out of the marketplace because the pearls are that expensive to buy on their own. The price has jumped up so much that they can't actually buy them. They've been priced out the marketplace.
Yeah.
Ready for your price? Yeah. Here we go. $299. Not your deal. Patricia, Linda, Maker and Manchester Sport 3. Bless you, my darling. Neary's checked this price point about 5 times. It's crazy. It's amazing. Enjoy. Take them away. Go, go, go. 149. Amazing.
You're happy. Why? I mean, yesterday I bought the Acoyas. I bought the last.
Yes.
The last pearls.
Yes.
I'm just buying pearls. I cannot buy them for that price.
So based on 41 pearls, which I think is 40 or 41, you're paying $361 per pearl.
And you know, you can buy that for $149, which is a ridiculous
£6 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
£6?
And
so with the sterling silver findings,
they're on split pay.
£8 for a pair of sterling silver earrings, which you could probably sell. Well, you could definitely sell for 10 times the amount.
It's going to be £200.
That's £80.
It's the perceived value. They're so big.
Don't sell them for £80, by the way. £200, as Susie says.
Sort of a 6 mil button stud is my starting price at £40.
Yes. Oh my gosh, these are enormous.
On an earring, and I would just put them with a peg bale and just dangle them. That's £200 because of the
easily.
size.
$249
really
probably.
Is, and that's what they sell for. That's what I've been selling them for.
That's pricing them to sell. That's not pricing them and you don't really want to sell them and it's POA. It's literally pricing to sell.
People who know pearls, people that have bought pearls before, know how much they cost.
Yeah.
So there is an expectancy of what they're going to be, and they're obviously, when they come to people like myself, they're thinking, okay, I'm not going to pay Dubai prices, Susie, but you know, I know that, you know, I'm bringing my checkbook with me.
4 split payments.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Mariska, Venetia, Maker in Herefordshire, Maker, Mary, Maker, Lorraine, Pamela, Glenys, Nina, Angela, Karen, Jane and Kathy in baskets.
Well done.
Right. We will recap the Advent calendar. I know I promised that I would do that, but it's like 10 past 12. So we're going to go to a very quick break. We will recap the Advent calendar. We will do the masterclass as well. Congratulations everyone who came through to get those pearls. They're amazing. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Along with Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. So you see, I'm literally held together with a safety pin. Oh, hello everybody. Well done. Fantastic. Love those pearls.
Oh, so do I. Happy dance for all of you that get them. They are absolutely exquisite.
So we've got coming up now the most gorgeous Clover project, which are absolutely stunning. I am going to recap the Advent calendar. When do you want to do that, Neri? Okay, so we will recap the Advent calendar towards the end of the show, so don't worry, we will be doing that. But for now, we've got the most gorgeous Clover connector projects. They are absolutely gorgeous. Such lovely gems to have them in as well, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And look at my instructions.
Yes.
Look, photographed. This is
Susie.
I've entered the world of photographing my jewellery.
Amazing, there we go. So you've got different gemstones. We've got black spinel, we've got malachite, we've got lapis lazuli, and we've got the onyx as well, which is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Gosh, they are really, really lovely. Wow.
They make lovely, lovely bracelets, really delicate bracelets.
Don't they just? Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous, Susie. Love what you've created.
Yeah.
Which one should we start with, Neri?
Yeah. Malachite's lovely. Should we do the
malachite?
malachite?
Should we start with the malachite?
Should we start with the malachite? I made it into a necklace.
Yeah, which is lovely.
Personally, I would just make them into lovely bracelets. They're absolutely beautiful as bracelets. But we're all jewellery makers, and there's just so much you can do with them. You can make that sort of lovely satellite-looking necklace design. I've just done something a bit sort of different, but the inspiration's all with you guys.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, Susie. It's gorgeous. I love the way that these have been put together, these gorgeous connectors. So with each one of your projects, you get a length of chain.
Yeah.
So this one is a silver project. So you get your, is it sterling silver?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Yeah, so you get your sterling silver chain, okay? The sterling silver chain, by the way, is 15 centimetres. Perfect, okay? You then get a sterling silver bolt ring clasp, which is right here, okay? You then get sterling silver white topaz connectors. You get 3 of those. Oh, they're so sweet.
They're so cute.
Aren't they gorgeous? So you get your little white topaz in there. Look, if I just kind of hold it like this, here we go. You get your white topaz, which has been bezel set. And you can see the bottom of the gemstone there, the little coulis of the gem. Isn't that gorgeous? So cute. You then get a pack of sterling silver open jump rings, which are these ones here. You get a whole pack of those, which are, you get 14 of those. Perfect. You then get your connectors. Now, I'm amazed at this. I really am amazed, because when you look at a connector like that, you instantly think, right, well, that's going to be malachite, and then that's going to be a bin, there we go, under the desk. Then that's going to be either silver coloured, what do they call it? What do they call it when you coat a gem in a kind of coloured?
Oh, coated.
No, not AB.
Mystic?
No. When you put like a coating around the edge of a gemstone in gold or silver.
Bezel? No.
Electroplating. Thank you, Michael.
Well,
when you I thought, it's going to be an electroplated malachite or something like that. Or at the best, at the very, very best, it's going to be silver-plated base metal. No. That is a sterling silver setting.
Yeah.
My
solid.
gosh.
Look at the back.
Yeah. The back is gorgeous. And the back has got on it a little sterling silver 92.
Yeah.
Put it like that. There we go. 925 stamp. That shows you that is all sterling silver.
Yeah.
My gosh, we've gone to every single length here, haven't we, to make sure these are great.
And it's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah, really weighty. I've got another one here, which is that lovely kind of clover shape. And then you're getting two, which are this beautiful, slightly kind of pinched shape. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I'll show you the back of this one as well, because it's such a cool finding. Isn't that just? It's like a church window almost, or like a window in a castle almost in the wall. Absolutely beautiful. That's all precious metal. There's over 7 grams of precious metal across all of the silver in these projects. That's absolutely amazing. So already brilliant. So what you've got there is a full sterling silver malachite necklace that's got real inherent value. It really genuinely does.
Yeah. And on that necklace, I only used 3 of the 5 components and 2 of the little topaz connectors. So I didn't even use everything, just to show you don't have to use everything in the project kits.
So the bad news is, well, the good news is we love you. Bad news is less than 40 of this project available. Okay, let's take the price point all the way down. No messing, $99.99. What a great place to start.
Yeah.
What a great place to start for that's all sterling silver and malachite.
Wow.
What is not, and natural white
Look
topaz.
at that.
What is not to love about that?
Let me just show you.
Susie, it looks amazing.
I just want to show you on the wrist.
That looks so beautiful.
I'm just going to turn it around. I didn't put it on, but look.
Yeah, the gram weight, over 7
that.
grams, over 7 grams of precious metal. Look at it with the gorgeous onyx. I love this. Oh my gosh, I really love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
I really love that.
Yeah.
And actually, it doesn't matter whether you just tip your wrist back like that. It doesn't matter which way.
Yeah,
you
no.
Even like that.
Yeah,
it looks. That's just, it's the way it should be.
But yeah,
they look brilliant.
Whichever way, it looks lovely. Look.
We're nowhere near done. Yeah, that looks so. Because it
does.
With that way round, you get to see more of the precious metal, don't you?
Yeah.
We're no way near done. We're going to take the price point down. You're going to love it. Well done. Devon, Cambridgeshire, London, Fife, Lancashire, Greater Manchester, anonymous bidders from all over the country. Great to have your company today. Thank you so much for joining us. $99.99. What a price. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. You better get it as quickly as you can, because we started off with less than 40 of this project and it is already flying. So good to see you all today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Well done. 20 seconds. Come on, my lovelies. Let's take the price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Such simple jewellery making. And also, even though it's kind of like an obvious thing to say, the silver that's in the chain and the silver that's in the components marries up with the silver that's in the connectors. I know it's a simple thing, but 95 sterling silver, it just proves it is what it is. Whether you're Van Cleef, Boodle, De Beers or Jewellery Maker. Yeah? $99.99. This is really low.
Wow.
This is really low. $49.99. The equivalent in Van Cleef isn't 10 times the price, it's 100 times the price. It's £4,950. Yeah, I know it's gold, and I know it's set slightly differently, but it's all about the idea, it's all about the design. And ours in sterling silver is 50 quid. That is absolutely amazing. Just the £4,900 lower in price. Absolutely amazing. I mean, that you go to the Van Cleef and Arpels homepage, look at it. I mean, it's just that is their opening page. All about the Alhambra. It is iconic. It is one of the most iconic designs in jewellery. I love what they've done. I genuinely do. Because really, I know £4,950, it's like a ridiculously high price. And it is very expensive. But in the grand scheme of things, it's actually affordable. It actually is affordable. It would be classed as kind of high-end high street. I know it is designer, and I know it is almost £5,000 for that bracelet. But relatively speaking, comparing it to other jewellery brands out there, it is quite affordable in comparison. I love what they're doing. I love how they're tapping into that market. Here it is. What about the same? Is that an Alhambra one? Is that a real?
That's somebody that's taken inspiration from it.
So sterling silver malachite bloom 4-leaf clover chain bracelet, £600.
So you could do that easily. You've got enough in the
totally
kit to do that with components left over.
Oh my gosh, you totally, That is, over 10 times the price. We're not done. No, nowhere near. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Tons of you there. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Really great to see you all today. Well done. We'll take as much off as we possibly can. Yeah, they're all available on pre-order. I love them all. I can't decide actually which one I like the best. In fact, I would have to buy all of them.
Yeah.
And make a kind of like a mixed necklace.
That'd be
a
lovely.
long line mixed necklace. I'd have to do that. Ready? Steady? There isn't a place on earth that could offer you that in precious metal. And in fact, you know what? I told you this story the other day. I was with my friend last Friday. She loves her jewellery. She loves her malachite, and she was wearing a Van Cleef malachite bracelet, the 4-leaf clover bracelet. I said to her, "Oh my gosh, Mish, can I hold it? Can I wear it?" I was trying it on. I said, "This is absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, I've never worn one of these pieces. It's absolutely stunning." I said, "Was it a birthday present or something?" She goes, "Well, yeah, kind of." And I said, "Well, what do you mean?" She goes, "Well, it's fake." And I looked at it. It was absolutely beautiful. I know how much she paid for that, and it's more than $39.99 for a fake. Not precious metal. I doubt it's even real malachite. Yeah? Alhambra-inspired components are just as good as the Van Cleef ones in the fact that Jewellery Maker have better selection of gemstones.
I agree.
Well, yeah, the only other one I'd add to this would be a carnelian one. That would be the only other one that I would add to this collection, would be a carnelian one. Other than that, I think, you're absolutely, it's just incredible. $39.99, well done. It is about to sell out, well done. Go, well done.
I like the idea of getting two of the silvers and mixing the blue and the green, and then this one with the black and the white.
Oh, because the black and the white together, Susie, are just going to look amazing, aren't they? The onyx is so good, such good quality. Let's take those details away. In 12 seconds, we've got the next project to do. Which one is it, Neri? Black spinel one. Oh.
Right, that's the one I'm demonstrating with. But it's beautiful. You have an overhead.
Look at that.
There. Look how beautiful.
That is stunning.
Look, I love this one. This is why I thought I'm going to show this one for the demo. It's absolutely beautiful.
I know, and I realise that it is a slice of black spinel. Yeah. I realise that. But to be able to get a piece of black spinel with that big a face, that's incredibly rare. Spinel, by the very way that it forms, doesn't normally form in enormous sizes. Some of them are crazy big, like the Black Prince Ruby. That's just silly size. But to be able to get a black spinel with an uninterrupted face that big is just incredible. It really is. Oh my gosh. That looks so precious, doesn't it?
And the back as well.
Yeah, the back is amazing.
If you look at that.
Oh my gosh.
If that was just the design on its own, and that's the back.
Yeah, that's the back.
They're beautiful.
Everything has been thought about here. Every single part of this project has been thought about. Now, this is all set with yellow gold plated sterling silver. Again, you get the white topaz little connectors in yellow gold plated silver. Oh my God.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're so cute. I mean, that's an entire bracelet on its own, just the connectors across each 4 projects. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the black spinel. And I'm with you, Susie. I would love to see
it mixed
the
like
onyx
that. Wouldn't
and
that
the
be
spinel
lovely?
together. That is really nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You've got 2 kits. You could make a bracelet and the necklace.
Oh God! Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah,
just add a bit of your own chain for the necklace.
Isn't it lovely? Oh my gosh. Well, actually, Neri, do you know what? And this is a dreadful thing to kind of admit live on air. when we were looking at these kits the other day, I was so focused on the advent calendar and so focused on the pearls and, you know, the other bits and pieces that we've had, and of course the Marla kits in the 9. When I saw these and I saw the price of $39.99, I made a terrible assumption. And never assume anything because it makes an ass of you and me. But I just assumed $39.99, that's the price that we can go to. Okay, so they're going to be gold-plated base metals. Right, next. And you just assume.
Yeah.
But because it's £40, that it's going to be gold, either gold electroplated gemstones or gold-plated base metal or like gold-painted or something like that. Gold-plated silver should never be at $39.99, let alone 4 of the connectors with genuine natural black spinel. And then you've got all the chain, all the jump rings, the bolt ring clasp, and the little white topaz connectors. That should not be $39.99. No way, no way, no way. And I made that terrible assumption. Never assume anything. And please don't let that price point of $39.99 dictate the price point that you think these should be sold for. What's so wonderful is that
you'll undersell them.
Okay.
You'll undersell them.
Yeah, absolutely. And Van Cleef at you know, their prices of £4,950. I know it's a huge amount of money. But because the design is so iconic, everybody sees it, wants it. They know that, you know, for them it's unaffordable. So anybody who is selling anything that looks like Van Cleef and it's precious metal and it's genuine gemstones and they can buy it for, you know, £100 or whatever, are gonna literally, they're gonna bite your arm off. They're literally gonna buy all of it because everybody wants that look. Very few people can afford that look. Everybody wants it because it's so iconic and it's so beautiful and it's so beautifully crafted. These are, as that lovely customer said, they are as good as the Van Cleef ones. I mean, I'm assuming that, but yeah.
We had sets of boxes yesterday, jewellery boxes, and they had the bracelet box, and these would be perfect. If you bought them yesterday, this is exactly the sort of bracelet that I would put in those bracelet boxes, because I would say that you would easily sell that for sort of £120.
Definitely.
And then in a bracelet box so that you open it, you know, up to see it, all laid out flat. That's why I didn't join them up, because I wanted to see them laid out flat as you would in a bracelet box.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Was that the bracelet box that Neary did for a £5?
Some silly price.
Yes.
But they were
Is
lovely.
that the right one, Neary?
Yesterday's, yeah.
The hell of yesterday. He's in so much trouble for that, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, well, never mind. Right. Can we do the white onyx?
I love this. This is my favourite one.
It's ghostly. Oh, is it sold out?
I'm not surprised. It's so
almost sold out. Right,
This is where the design of the sterling silver comes into its own way, because you can see the patterning through the back.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely amazing.
That look at that. You see the I mean, there you can see it beautifully as well. You take one of these connectors, you see the white onyx. You see the yellow gold plated silver design, and then you can see the back of the design. Isn't that beautiful? There you go. And you can see that precious metal on the other side. That's how good the onyx is. And it's the same with the other ones as well. Here you are. Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
I love it. Even the photograph is beautiful.
It is.
Even the photograph of the components is so good looking. At the price point, you know, these prices of what, £40. You look at that and think, well, that's got to be yellow gold plated base metal. It's got to be. It's yellow gold plated sterling silver. Yeah, 7. That's exactly it, Neary. Yeah, not just a little fluff of yellow gold plated sterling silver. There's over 7 grams. If that was in one piece of jewellery, like the chain that we bought you the other day on Friday, that would have had to have been hallmarked. It would have to be hallmarked. Yeah? $39.99. Take it away. Well done. That's about to sell out. Please, 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 please do not sell this jewellery for $39.99. Please don't. Please don't do that.
No.
Don't do that to yourself. You'll be massively underselling yourself.
Make it and gift it. This is a lovely Christmas present. Who is not going to love it?
Exactly.
Who is not going to love it?
And what's so lovely is it's ageless, it's timeless. You can wear it on its own on your wedding day, or you can stack it up.
Yeah.
Literally, it is the absolute dream.
These are projects that to make this bracelet, I haven't added anything whatsoever to that. That is purely with the project.
And by the way, all of these pieces come with the instructions by Susie, a 9-stage instruction booklet, which you get included in the price of the project, which is amazing. And I know it's a simple enough project.
Yeah.
But that is time, that is effort, that is Susie banging her head against a brick wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
and who would say, looking at that photograph, that is a beginner piece? If you said,
oh gosh,
I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life, I don't even know what pliers are, you can make this.
You would literally just assume that's got to be something you need to go on a course for.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't, this is beginner level. Sort of jewellery I love.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my kind of jewellery myself.
Makes you look amazing. Yes. All right, here we go. But it's when you can be very reliant on the individual components in your projects. That's when you know.
Yeah.
Lapis, love lapis, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Now, we are shouting this from the rooftops. You would think, again, looking at this and knowing what the price point's going to be, first of all, it's going to be silver-plated base metal. It's not, it's all sterling silver. Sterling silver. But the second thing that we are shouting from the rooftops, that we are advertising, that we are going, listen to us. Let's bring those graphics live, because this is natural lapis lazuli. Wow. Natural lapis lazuli that looks like this should not be, it is so highly regarded. You've got to give it its due. It is absolutely gorgeous. Lapis lazuli is made up of, I believe it's made up of 3 gemstones: calcite, azurite, and
pyrite.
Pyrite, that's it. And when you get the recipe right, it looks like this. When the recipe isn't right, it looks really white and a bit with like little fluffs of blue going through. What's so great about this is it's got that it's got the recipes, it's got the levels and the ingredients exactly right. It's just wonderful. You could just put one on a bracelet and sell it for more than the kit. Yeah, Josephine, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Just one component.
And literally on a wish bracelet, wouldn't even need to be, with cord, wouldn't even need to be with sterling. You're absolutely right,
heavy.
Josephine.
It really is weighty, just one of those components. You're absolutely right.
$39.99, over 7 grams of precious metal. Amazing. Take it, go. Well done. This is one of those things where you just go, that is such a good deal. You may as well just take it. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Yeah, 7.6 grams of precious metal, of sterling silver. Amazing. Tremendous. These bracelets are exquisite. Love, love, love. Want the malachite and the lapis in gold, please. Oh my gosh, any possibility, that would be literally the dream.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't think you're going to be able to pop these gemstones out of the settings at all.
No.
I wouldn't want to do that. You'd end up damaging the stone. But that would be the dream, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, we'll definitely, they've been so popular. We'll definitely make that suggestion. Thank you so much. Right, what are we doing now, Neri? Should we do a demo? Right, yes. Fine. Hang on. So what is this? The connectors?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right.
They're fantastic. That's the necklace that I made with it.
You made this?
Yeah. Again, it's easy.
Oh my gosh. We're going to do this as a star buy. Wow. Let's go. Mother of pearl.
Meant to look asymmetrical.
Susie.
So this is really the homage to the Alhambra that we've seen on the Princess of Wales in exactly the same colour. And this has got the beading around it as well, so it's very Van Cleef.
Well, I literally am looking at these pieces here. I mean, granted, I've never worn the Van Cleef piece. I don't own it, but I literally cannot tell the difference. You've even got, as Susie quite rightly points out, the beaded work going around the edge.
Yeah. And you've got connectors, you've got charms, pendants, if you want to call it that, and then you've got a 4-way connector.
That's your 4-way connector.
Wow. Yeah,
oh my gosh, Susie.
It's absolutely fantastic.
That's gold-plated silver as well.
Yeah.
My gosh, that is... Got 5 left. Let's just do
well
one
done.
prize.
You will love those.
So 2 connectors, 2 charms, and a 4-way connector as well. That is terrific.
That is amazing.
$69.99. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Well
Put
done.
it with the onyx kits.
I bet
that's so
what
heavy.
I know, it's so heavy.
Love it. Put it with that. That is like wedding jewellery right there.
But again, just one of those on a chain, as that viewer just mentioned.
Yeah.
Sell it for far more than $69.99 because it's proper sterling silver.
What are we doing now?
A demo. Yeah.
Demo. Right, lovely. Let's do a demo. Gosh, I can't quite believe
now,
that. That was amazing.
It's a 9-step, but that was pushing it. Honestly,
Have
it's
a cup
so
of tea,
easy.
look out the window. There's a step.
I'm going to show you. All you have to do is really beginner. When they said, what's the specialism, I had to put link in with jump rings because all you're going to do on this is open and close a jump ring. So that is the demo. So for any beginner who's never opened and closed a jump ring, first of all, what is a jump ring?
Fine.
Here we go. This is what the sort of demos I like. This is a jump ring. And it's called an open jump ring because there is a little hole there, a little gap. And to open a jump ring, and this is all the skill you're going to need. You're going to need a pair of pliers, 2 pairs really, and all you're going to do is hold it in one hand quite tight, and then with the others on the sideways is you're going to open it like the side door. Now, all of you that have been watching Jewellery Maker for years are going to go, come on, Susie, I know that. But there are newbies that watch, and so I just want to clarify. And actually, when my daughter came round, and she's insistent that she makes her own jewellery, she comes around, oh, I want this, but I want to make it. Yes. She didn't know how to open a jump ring, and she was trying to prise it apart and go, no. So it's important to know, open it like a door. Then all you're going to do is you're going to put it through the loop here, and then when you pick up, for this design, the component, all you're going to do is, when you put them together, put the sides that you want to show together. In other words, I want the flat part of that topaz to be on show and the coulis to be sitting on my wrist. And this is going to be the bit that is going to be showing, and that's going to be sitting on my wrist. So the bits that I want to be showing, put them together. Then they'll come out on the same side. That is really my only tip. And then to close it, can you see, you just literally close it and make sure that they sort of squeak together so that they close really, really finely. And then you just get another jump ring. And then I've half prepared it because that's all we're doing. We're just opening a jump ring like that, and then we put it through. It doesn't matter which way you put the jump ring through, but just remember that I'm going to be now pairing that up. So I want it to face the part that's going out, so that that topaz is looking in the same direction, and then just close it. And again, you just close it like that, and then it's closed. And you just go all the way along till you get all your components joined together like such. And then you've got your chain. Now, to make a sort of a 6.5 inch bracelet, because you've got 15 centimetres, you've got far too much. I use 3 centimetres, so you literally measure and cut 2 lengths of 3 centimetres to add on. And then with this, it's very fine chain. So my tip is just to put it through and just gently, just very carefully, just tease it, just to open that both ends so that you can get your jump ring through. That's my only other tip. And then you literally open and close it here. Now, you may have in your stash lovely slider bracelets. So I'm going to do a different one here, just to show you, just in case you've got slider bracelets, because it's just as easy, because again, all we're going to do, and to make this into it, because you might say, well, I don't want to copy Alhambra, I want my own sort of designs. So here we go. All of your slider bracelets, and I'll explain what a slider bracelet is, has a loop, and then you just literally, and again, this doesn't matter which way you put it on, through the loop. And like I said, that's all you're doing with this, is just opening and closing jump rings. There is no other skill to it whatsoever. So it's great as a beginner, and it's great to gift to somebody if they love jewellery and they want to make a piece of jewellery and they've never made jewellery before. Because it's as easy as that. This is a sort of piece of jewellery that I'd get my daughter to make, and then she'd take it away with her and think, thank you, Mum, I made that. And then that's that piece of jewellery there finished. And a slider means that it's got a slider on it that fits any ring size. So there we go. That's a bracelet here. That is original to you. And with that slider, you don't have to measure anyone's wrist. So if you wanted to make it as a present for somebody, you know that that's going to fit them. And that's it.
Gorgeous. As that. Thank you, my lovely. Do you know what? We've had so many lovely messages today about the Van Cleef kind of inspired design. It's been just fantastic. We've got, is it the necklace, did you say, lovely? Let's do... Yeah, I've got it here. Yeah. This gorgeous necklace project as well, Susie. This is just gorgeous. Here we go.
I can't find my black one, but if you made it in, I've got the malachite version. It looks exactly the same.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
It's all got. Right, let me just.
Here we go. So, it is black spinel again. Look at the quality. Oh, look at the quality.
There we go.
Four-way connector.
So it'll look like that, but just imagine that black.
Yeah, four-way connector, big pendant. There we go. Oh.
Aren't they beautiful? Now these have got the smooth edge bezel,
absolutely gorgeous,
which are absolutely wonderful and actually really lend themselves to the design of the projects we've got today. Yeah. So you could easily mix and match if you bought the black.
I love that, absolutely. So you've got your sterling silver setting, you've got your gorgeous sterling silver chain, you've got your sterling silver jump rings, absolutely gorgeous connectors, charms, they're just gorgeous. Here we go, my lovelies. One price only, absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Isn't it gorgeous? Here we go. So 5 of your black spinel elements there, gorgeous. All of your stunning jump rings, all of the chain as well. Here we go. Maker in Swansea, well done to you. You've got 2. Well done to London, Lanarkshire, Essex, well done. Yeah, this is amazing.
Wow, that is fantastic.
That's just gorgeous. Wow. And I have to say, as you said, with the mix and match, put those together.
Look at that. Absolutely
Doesn't
wonderful.
That look gorgeous?
Who doesn't love black?
Gosh.
Black is like that little black dress of jewellery, isn't
absolutely,
it?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Well done, everyone. Jane, Sharon Maker, Hazel Maker in Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Laura, Sharon, Wilma, well done to you as well. Swansea's got 2. Jane in County Durham as well. Hazel in Shropshire. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gosh, that's so heavy. Yeah. I love it. I love all that.
And you get the instructions again how to make this.
Oh, brilliant.
So you'll get those instructions as well. I don't know. We don't have them here, but
well done. This one's about to sell out. Well done. $39.99. Go, 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 go. Now, we are going to be recapping the Advent calendar. We just need to do that for those of you that missed out on the Advent calendar when we brought it to air. Should we do that now, Neri? One left of this.
Wow.
We're going to play the deal of the day thingy, and then we're going to recap the deal of the day, which of course is the most amazing 2024 14th birthday Jewellery Maker calendar.
Yay!
Here it is, the Jewellery Maker 2024 14th birthday Advent calendar. So excited about this. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Absolutely gorgeous. You open the top of the box and inside you've got a little mirror, which you can use or not use. and you've got all your boxes there. You've got you've got your 8 boxes there, and then you open your little drawer underneath. This drawer comes out, and you've got the remaining boxes there. Absolutely fantastic, okay? I'm not going to show you everything that you're getting in there, but this is to guide you through the 14 years of our birthday celebrations. You've got, to go with it, a downloadable instruction booklet. Now, you are getting 14 demos, 14 instructions booklets with this incredible calendar, with our compliments included in the price of the calendar. 14 sets of instructions. Oh gosh, I'm doing it again. 14 sets of instructions from 12 different guests. Absolutely fantastic. And the scope of what you will learn is absolutely crazy. There is so much to learn from all of this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. We kind of tried to tot it up. This one here, which is the one by Monica, is going to take you kind of about 18 hours to do that, she reckons. 16 to 18 hours. Whereas some of the demos, some of the instructions are like, 10 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever it is, 1 hour. That one there by lovely Jan Dwyer. One here is how many? That's 1 to 2 hours, that one there. That's a lovely charm bracelet. So all of these instructions, that's 2 hours there for the lovely jadeite carved necklace, which Susie's put together. These are all amazing. Now, in each one of these boxes, you get a component, a thing, which will enable you, which will be like the main feature in the piece of jewellery. So, for instance, this is gonna, I don't know whether I've got the right calendar now, whether it's the one over there that I needed. There's loads of different things in here. Oh gosh, no, I can't show you that because that's one I haven't shown you yet.
I've got to show you the same ones, otherwise no surprise.
Yes, I know. And there's lots of people who do want to know what's inside. There it is. What's inside each one of the boxes. But we were saying, weren't we, for the price point of the entire calendar, we bought you yesterday a pistachio Acquoia pearl.
Yeah.
For $99.99. For $99.99 today, you get a natural blue coloured Acquoia pearl. Acquoia Baroque pearl for $99.99. Everything else, you could say, is completely free of charge. So another 13 items and all of the instructions completely free of charge, which is amazing.
And can I say, with this Acquoia pearl, put that on a peg bale and you're looking at, £500 for that?
Oh, easily.
Because of the colour and the rarity.
The rarity.
So, if you're selling something like this, just know its value. So retail, your price is £99, say. I would think it would go for more. But retail, that is, you're looking at £500 with a little bale on that and put a chain on.
Each one
just
of the
boxes.
Each one of the, which is just terrific, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Each one of the boxes works out to. The individual boxes can be reused for sweeties or biscuits. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. The box, and I want to show you this. Once you've used all of the little boxes here, the inside of the box here, really lovely, just really dead plain, really, really nice. You've got the peacock feathers there, which is lovely, lovely little mirror detail as well. You have got the Jewellery Maker branding there. If you want to unscrew, which I will do it now actually, just literally unscrew the little knob.
It does unscrew.
There you go. Unscrew the knob.
Put it on the other
it's not
side.
funny at all. Make a little hole in the front there, put the knob on the front there, and then when you put the drawer back in, you won't see the Jewellery Maker branding at all. So it literally is like a little keepsake box, like a little jewellery box. Absolutely fantastic.
Which is wonderful.
Put ribbons in there, put keepsakes in there, put treasure in there, whatever it might be, which is absolutely perfect. You can even just keep it. There you are, perfect. No Jewellery Maker branding on there at all. So if you do want to kind of upcycle that, you absolutely can do.
You could make your own advent calendar for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got these little reusable boxes.
Yeah.
And put some little cakes in there as well.
Oh, how sweet would that be? Yeah. How gorgeous is
and
that?
That'll be somebody's advent calendar that you've made yourself.
So, yeah. If you want to see what is in every single one of these boxes, you absolutely can do. We will send. So do we send that out, Neri? So in the product details, you will be able to see. These are not in order, Lauren. I'm really sorry. are, yeah, so we've got guest designers who have contributed to this. Let's show you. There we go. Yeah, don't look at this page because that tells you what's in every one, but there we go.
Yeah.
So you've got Mark, you've got Carol, you've got Susie, you've got Charlie, you've got, who's that? That's, we've got Alison, we've got Monica, Jan, Yvonne, we've got Deb, we've got Natalie, Nikki, and Ellie.
Yeah.
There you are. 12 different guest designers there. 14 designs. Absolutely fantastic. You cannot put a price on that. That literally is hours and 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 hours of work. So that will arrive to you as a PDF, which you can then print off, put it in a file. Please do print it off and put it in a file and just, hang on. Have you got the pearl?
Here.
Well, what box did it come from?
Oh,
Susie.
hang on. I'll find it. What's
Number 9, I think.
Oh, let's find it. Is that one? Yeah, right. Door number 9.
Well, you say that, but they're not in. Oh gosh,
Yes,
here
all right,
we go.
good.
Here we go. So well done. We started with 500 of these. How many have gone now, near you? Yeah. So we're looking at about 350 that have gone, which is absolutely fantastic. So still got plenty of chances left if you do want to add it onto your order. We were saying it's a way of us kind of connecting to you as customers, us connecting to you as us. Thanking you, and also a way for our guest designers to thank you as well by supplying all of this inspiration. It really is. I mean, look at all of that, and you literally cannot put a price. You can't put a price on all that knowledge. You cannot put a price. Yeah, knowledge is power. Yeah, and if you decide that you don't want to make anything from it, you've got all of the pieces there. Look, this is the look of confusion.
Second to last box.
Of course.
It's always the way, isn't it? Second to last
Lauren's
box.
there just going, please stop touching the boxes now. Please stop mixing them up anymore. There you go. So fantastic. So an absolutely amazing way to connect with you, our beautiful viewers, a way for us to thank you, a way for us to all do something together as well to celebrate the birthday. You know, you are always there for us. We are always there for you. 366 days this year, as Mark pointed out the other day. So you get an extra day from Jewellery Maker this year, which is fantastic. But to be able to be there for you is just wonderful, and we get a lot out of your messages and your connection as well. So it works both ways. You know, we're saying thank you to you, you're saying thank you to us, you're saving a shed load of money, and we're giving you all of the inspiration and all of the incredible product for one price. And if we look at the if you look at the Tahitian pearl and you consider what that would sell for, what it sold for yesterday in the pistachio colour for $99.99, that's the price of the blue one. Well, the blue one's worth even more. And you get another 13 items, and you get all of this inspiration and a big, lovely hug and a thank you from all of us here at Jewellery Maker as well, which is amazing.
Yeah.
All included in the price for free. Amazing.
Probably the best value one we've ever done, I think, just for that pearl alone.
Absolutely
Can't believe
amazing.
the price.
What's coming up tomorrow? Let's have a look. Early bird sterling silver. That's very descriptive. Sterling silver. No, that's Wednesday. Oh no, that is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dulong Jade coming up at 9 o'clock. Nanhong Agate in the 10. 11 a.m. Bullseye Malachite, and 12 o'clock Masterclass with lovely Claire.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done. Oh, what? Sorry. Long-legged station chain. Oh, long link. It was like long-legged. Right. Okay. Long legs, long link station chains coming up tomorrow's your early bird special.
Wow.
So fantastic. Thank you so much. Susie, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Only the second time this year that I've worked with this beautiful
I
lady,
know.
but always so wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today. Neri loves you all so much. She's going to put loads of great deals on the website right now.
See me on the 2nd of May over on Jewellery Maker.
Gemporia, 8 till 9 p.m.
And then I'm back here on the birthday week.
Oh, fantastic. How gorgeous. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.